With your feet in the air and your head on the ground. Try this trick and spin, yeah. Your head'll collapse, but there's nothing in it, and you'll ask yourself, where is my mind? Where is my mind?
Welcome in, welcome back. What's going on, Dread? Welcome back, Skeeter. We're gonna turn this down to one more notch. And we are gonna get back into the swing of things. Let's go. Didn't mean to do that. Hey,
Hi,
what are you talking about? Who's been saying
I'll follow
shit?
you guys. No one is saying shit. I was just thinking,
Thinking about what?
you and that I'm a pain in your ass sometimes, even though you love me.
Yeah, but you're a pain in a lot of people's ass.
Yeah.
But,
But,
but that doesn't make me love you any less.
I know, I just wanted to let you know that I love you no matter what.
Where are you right now?
I found someone that's willing to sell a gauntlet.
To do what?
A gauntlet like the card Ed had?
Oh,
Yeah. So, there's one problem.
what?
It costs money.
I'm sure it does. Probably costs a lot of fucking money.
40k.
Man, that's a lot of money.
Yeah.
But where are you?
With Sky, Hopper, and Meredith.
Are you guys being safe? That's a no.
Yes and no.
What are you doing?
Hopper has been the most safe. Meredith drove her bike in the river. Sky was with, a priest on top of a roof. And he said, like, he will birth a child that will, like, kill the whole world or something like that.
What the fuck?
Yeah. And Stefan has been out today. And he killed some people.
Oh.
Gangs and stuff.
How many?
Like 34 people or something.
That's gotta be an exaggeration.
Yeah. But they paid him.
Oh, okay. Pushovers, I bet.
There.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna take a shower and get changed. Thank you for washing my clothes. I appreciate that.
Oh, did you see the fridge?
I saw your text message. I haven't looked in the fridge yet.
Maybe Maverick will be there soon.
Where?
He also sent a text, yeah. That he is on his way to grab his clothes and to maybe get some food.
Okay.
And he asked me how I'm doing, and I don't know really how to respond on that with people.
I mean, you can be honest. You don't have to... Well, it's up to you, but...
I guess, yeah. What are you gonna do?
I was about to hop in the shower, change, grab some food like you said, and then go from there.
Okay. Oh, did you give Ash the document thingy?
I did, yes, I did.
Did he like it?
He did want to look into it. He wanted to sit down and
Good.
actually go through it, in detail, yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. So let me, let me hop in the shower, let me get changed, and, I'll call you back.
Okay.
Okay, bye. Doom Joker with the raid, thank you. glasses. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Gonna scratch the balls. I don't want to scratch the balls. There we go. Oh, Doom Joker with the biddies. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Ooh, woo. Make sure that's on repeat. Thank you so much again for the raid. I appreciate you. My shower is getting cold. I know, right? Hey, Brahmin. I'm so sorry. Let me catch up with Chad here. Yes, I will be visiting Aftermath. But I'm not leaving unscripted. I'm not going to leave the server because we've got so much going on right now here. So, but we'll definitely be visiting. Yes. Just try to see how I would fit it into the storyline to squeeze it in. Skeeter. But thank you so much, Doom, for the biddies. I appreciate that. And for the raid. Alright. Should be good. Let's change. These were the clothes that he washed for us. So the ones we were wearing yesterday before we found the green goo. Ooh, actually, let's take this off. Let's do this instead. Because you can somewhat see the tattoo. Which we have to go take Elliot to get. That should be good, right? Yeah, that should be good. Oh, you know what, though? Hold on, one more thing. One more thing is the scar. We need to tone that down a little bit. It jumps from 60 to 40. That's crazy. Alright. It should be a little more subtle than that, but that works, I guess. Yeah, that works. Food, and we're needing to go put this away in our apartment. I sent him a text and he never replied, so I have to still talk to him. Nachos. Cannot carry that many drinks. maxed in what we can carry. Let's not get fucking stuck in the fucking hell. Underworld of the elevator. Hellevator, exactly. Hellevator. Okay. Hello? The hell? What's wrong with the fucking elevators? That's a problem.
Oh, lo siento.
Also, I saw that Jerry tried to call. Let's see what he needs. Or not.
Hey, I'll meet you there.
How's it going?
The fuck?
You having a good day?
How's it going?
You talking to me?
See,
Yeah, the valet
No doubt.
is different,
see, they got like this whole like system now. It's weird.
I guess, yeah.
You have nice tits.
Thank you. I
Sorry,
appreciate that.
Particularly gay, so I notice women a lot.
Oh, well, I appreciate that. Flattered. They might have. Let me see. Is there a change log? There is some change logs. There is a change log. We'll read that later. Kill of the night, huh? Ooh, I'll have to check that out after stream. Actually, let's put on... Fuck it. Just drive without it. Alright, we got food. Oh, I need to go drop all this in my apartment, so... Let's do it this way. almost did not stop in time. And I thought that was a cop. I know, what the fuck? That was like a blunt, shot, I guess you could say. She shot her shot for sure. I wasn't expecting it either. It caught me off guard. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, I'm not a boomer. I don't even use a computer. I have a phone.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I use a tablet.
Something's wrong with all the elevators today. Holy fuck! Oh, that scared the shit out of me. That little... I thought there was a person there. God damn. But yeah, no, something's wrong with those elevators for sure. Alright, let's get rid of this shit that we don't need. I guess we can put the snails there for now, because I really don't want them. The moonshine. This. We need to go dump that in our car in the vineyard. Let's put our fishing stuff away. We don't really need this right now. Okay. That should be good for right now. Make sure that's locked. Okay.
Hi, Mom.
All right, where are you now?
We're still in Polito. I'll put you on speaker. Hi.
Oh.
Um,
Hi, Red.
Hey.
Hi.
Whereabouts in Polito are you?
Hey, lady.
We're kind of near the grocery store, gas station area.
Hold on one second. I'm sorry?
Do you want to make $800 real quick?
Not
Hopper,
really.
what the
I
hell?
did it.
Okay, never
I
mind then.
tipped
Thank you
him.
for your
See,
time.
it's fine.
You're welcome. Sorry. You're where?
Not too far from that little convenience store.
Oh my god.
Oh my
crazy.
god. I
Be
almost got
careful,
hit by a
please.
car. I almost got hit by a car. Okay, there we go. Just send me a ping if you could.
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you.
Then why didn't I think of that? Also, we're fine over here. Nothing's happening.
What do you mean?
But just like like nothing happened.
You, what do you mean?
Mm,
Oh, hi there,
Well-
Elliot.
we
Yeah, I can't.
we were just picking up some fruit.
Yeah. You're a horrible liar, you know that.
Oh, this cow is breaking the
Oh,
neck.
stop it. Alright, let's go put this away first. I need to get on the freeway. Where's the freeway entrance?
Hopper scared away the cow, luckily. It was messing with the connection.
Mm-hmm.
I tipped it.
Yeah, Hopper tipped it.
Okay, guys.
I went counted it. With my foot.
I'm gonna swing off and make a stop real quick on my way up there, and I'll be there, okay?
Okay.
Has anything
Red,
else
I feel like I
happened?
have 3 children with me. It's really kind of funny.
Oh, come on.
Who's the third?
Meredith.
Oh,
She's
kinda
like the
a
behaved
grown-up.
one.
What? Come on, man.
You just went cow tipping.
So it was one bucket cow.
has
You
anything
told me to-
happened today?
Whatever.
Anything I need to know about? That
Depends what you
awkward
wanna know.
silence is
I just what do you want to know?
anything of importance.
I
that
went
should-
fishing.
That's, do I need to know that you went fishing?
Yeah.
Maybe I
Because
want
Miss-
to know, but I'm talking about what I need to know.
Yeah, Dr. Green said that I should go out in nature more often, so that's what I've been doing. Made a lot of money with fishing,
Uh-huh. Okay. That's good.
but I also sold illegal fish.
I'll come back to this one another time. Go to another one.
How are your appointments going?
My appointment, I mean, last one was last Wednesday. Next one is next Wednesday. I still have to write in like a journal. Stefan too, but he doesn't want it.
Has Stefan been awake at all today?
Yeah.
Okay. And
Well, he killed those gang members and stuff.
and you told me that.
And-
What else?
He was at Tensil apartment,
Uh-huh.
and he was doing drugs.
Drugs? What kind of drugs?
Cocaine.
What the hell?
Hey, you tell him, not me.
Oh. Okay.
Hopper, get it.
I'll be up there in a little bit, okay?
Okay, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just tired.
Did you talk with Maverick?
No. Why?
No, I thought because he was going to the apartment. But maybe you
Right.
saw him.
No. I didn't see him. He wasn't there.
Red, we're going into Polito proper to drop off a freelance.
Okay.
I'll send you a fresh ping when we get somewhere.
Alright, that sounds fine. Alright.
Bye-bye. Bye.
How's it going? Oh, I know.
This is a different system. It's so weird.
How's it going? For sure.
Is it? I don't know that I like it being that big of a screen, though. I'm not a big fan of stuff taking up the majority of your screen if it's not related to RP. Like, if it's not, like, scenes. Like, the smaller the better to me, because it breaks the immersion, in my opinion. Like, even this big-ass inventory is is way too much, in my opinion. Welcome back, Skeeter. I did do a restart on my computer, and that seems to help a little bit, but not a whole lot.
Free gasoline hopper.
Why?
The bad. He's in the car.
Hey, wanted to give that to you. You're not the one that gave that to me, are you? Are you?
No.
I was wondering.
Maybe what's this guy that gave it to you?
Perhaps. I was wondering if you want. Maybe talk to a lawyer. and see. No, keep it. See if you, being his son, and him being past,
Hey,
you could try to see
I'm gonna turn
if
the
I'll
child
allow
lock on
you
with
to
this.
get keys to
Just
the.
open
I'm
broken
not
doors.
a child, so it doesn't work.
Yeah, I can call Annabelle.
You could.
Hopper
but
safety lock.
at least if you'd like that, if anyone should have a document like that, I think you should.
I'll keep it safe.
You wanna go get a tattoo?
Yo.
But yes, I guess.
Come on, let's go get a tattoo.
Take care of.
You. Oh. Okay.
Oh, go ahead. Sounds like fun.
I'll see you guys in a little bit.
See you.
The hell? Well, I'm not waiting around. So, a few of us yesterday went to tattoo parlor and all got matching tattoos in honor of your father. And I thought you might like to get one too.
Yeah. Does it hurt?
I mean, it's gonna hurt a little bit, yes. It's not a very big tattoo, though. You probably would recognize it. It's one your father had. This one. On my chest.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's the one we all got. So I thought maybe
The
you'd like
one
to
looks
get
cool. Yes.
Alright, just go on in. Don't be nervous, it'll be fine. Just right there. Just find it in the catalog and show him which one it is, and he'll go ahead and do it for you. It's gonna be on the chest.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
I don't remember exactly. I don't remember what page. You'll recognize it when you see it, though.
Do you know the name?
The what?
The name of that tattoo? How it's called?
No, I just know what it looks like. And I know it's in the chest section. There. That's the one. See?
Ow.
Didn't hurt too bad.
A little bit.
It's a good thing it's not a full sleeve then, huh?
I guess so.
Alright, come on.
Wait.
What?
Is that an Oni mask?
Kinda looks like it, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
No, don't get any ideas.
No, I don't like these masks.
You ready to go?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Before I headed up here, I ran into a lady at the apartment complex. She kind of shot her shot at me.
What?
Oh god.
Oh.
She complimented my tits. Caught me
Oh.
off guard a bit.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean...
It's the nicest compliment I've had in a while, so I definitely ain't gonna turn it
that's
down.
Should I buy the car?
Hmm?
The one Dad had? The Conflict?
Do you have enough money to buy it?
I have almost 60k.
And you said it's 40?
Yeah, and then probably plus 8k for the... like, how is it called?
Taxes.
Yeah.
I mean, is it in stock right now, or do you have to special order it, or is this a person selling it?
A person selling.
Are they around?
I think so, yeah.
Why don't you give them a call, see?
Okay, I'll call and put him on speaker.
Who is it that's selling it?
I don't know his name.
Oh, you definitely shouldn't go buy the car alone.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to wait for you.
Did you talk to Jerry at all today?
Hello.
How we doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Not too bad. Give me 2 seconds, because I'm just about to speak to someone. I'll call you back, alright?
Okay.
No problem.
Yeah. I spoke with Jerry. Why?
What did he say?
Well, I told him about my dad, and he sounded kind of happy. So I was upset.
Yeah. I'm not gonna make any comments about that one. That was it, though?
Yeah, I hung up on him.
He tried calling me, so... I'm not sure what he was trying to...
Oh. Probably nothing.
What do you mean, probably nothing? That means something.
Well, it's Jerry.
Yeah, but... So... Oh my god. So...
If I tell you, you will be mad.
Then... just tell me.
So, when you guys told me the gang name, the
You didn't.
Marabuto gang,
You didn't.
I just asked if he knew them. That's all I asked.
You asked Jerry?
If he knows the Marabuto gang, yeah.
You
And then
are
he said, yeah, I'm friends with them.
And then I told him not to tell you. And I think that's why he called you.
Elliot, you've got to stop.
I know, but
Listen, it's not just about them coming after us. It's also about other people being pissed off if they do get arrested and get life in prison or whatever the case might be. Any ones that
Because we're
they're
too
allies
crazy.
with could come after us. If they have any indication, any idea, any inkling that we've said shit, we can't be talking about it.
I just want answers.
Kid, hello? That is an extremely close stop. Fuck. Actually.
I don't know,
I
like,
I
how
want
he
answers
died.
too.
yeah, but you have the answers. You know what happened.
Okay,
I
and
don't know where it
will
happened. I
tell you when it's safe.
It's like drowning me.
What?
Who's calling? Hello.
Hola. Sorry about that. I had a little bit of business.
Don't worry.
What's good? What's poppin'?
Yeah, I have the money for the car.
Okay. Right. Let me. So I've got the car. I just need to go and get the papers for you. So it's 100%, above board. For tax, obviously, I cannot tell you what the tax is gonna be because it all depends on what the government say.
Yeah.
But I'll go get the papers for you. And then, do you wanna meet me at the what you call it? The fucking. God damn it! What is that fucking place called? What's it called? My brain's gone dead. City Hall. That's the one. God damn.
Oh, yeah.
All right, I'll see you at City Hall.
Okay.
But no problemo.
Okay. That's a pretty safe place to do it, so that makes me feel a little better.
Yeah, me too.
We're right there in front of the frickin' City Hall PD and all that shit.
You will see too that it will be Dad's car.
Looks just like it, huh?
I don't know. I just know it was a conflict.
And you're gonna get the same paint job and everything, I'm assuming, huh?
Mm-hmm. So, do I have to get the money on me or in the bank?
I don't think it matters. I think you can choose. I think it'll give you the option to pay either way.
Because the bank would still be the safest.
Ask him. If he call him back, ask if he knows.
Yellow, I have a question. Do I have to get the money on me or should it be in the bank?
You want it in cash because obviously the 40 you'll give to me, and then the rest of the money will come like out of your pocket once you've signed the transfer. It's like a piece of paper you gotta sign. As far as I'm aware. The last time I bought a car, I bought it in cash, paid in cash, and then signed the transfer.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm out front of City Hall.
Almost there.
No problemo.
Yeah, I'll see you in a second.
No worries.
There you go. Now you're gonna have to save up the money for the new paint job, though, huh? It's probably gonna wipe your pocket.
I have around 70 more K than on me. So it should be okay. Hello.
Hola. So this is the title transfer paper. Oh my god, I did not mean to do that.
Don't worry.
My bad. Right. That's the title transfer paper. That's for this card. I don't know if I've got to sign it first. I can't remember.
Oh, I have to enter VIN and stuff.
Okay, that's fine.
And state ID and buyer optional.
Let me see if it's in here.
Do you
Probably
have to?
info.
Uh,
Does it? I think I can
yeah,
give
I
you the
think,
info.
You
I think
need
you
the
have
full
to,
VIN or just...
because it says sell vehicle title.
8821.
So I think you have to fill it in. 8821.
Mm-hmm.
And then enter the price. How many zeros? I don't want to like miss.
Oh, it's a fucking race.
You know what? I know what you mean.
3.
It's a fucking
it's-
race.
4
4
zeros.
0 0 0 0. Wait, if it's 3 zeros for 1,000, it's gotta be surely 4 zeros, no? Wait,
Yeah.
hold on. Is that right? Oh, that sounds right to me.
Oh, I don't
Got
know.
a
if
fucking
this
race
works.
going right down
You
in
have
front of
to
City Hall. That's
write them
crazy.
down.
I know it. That fucking.
Did you
what's this?
hear-
Byword,
Did I hear
enter
that
buyer
correctly?
CID.
What did you hear?
That doesn't seem right. Wait, I think in the, wait, hold on. You the enter price you put 15, dog.
No, it's I can put it in because it's your vehicle.
That
What
is, I am
the
hearing.
Fuck?
Elliot, get on the bike. Come on. Now.
What the fuck is going?
Come on. I knew I heard a bullet whiz past my head. Someone's trying to shoot
Okay.
us.
Why though?
I don't know. I knew it.
Well, fuck.
I don't know if it
Elliot,
was
what
just
thing?
us in the wrong place at the wrong time, but I am not going to sit there and find out. Is that fucking Marabunta setting us up to die? Who was that
Probably
guy?
not.
What was his fucking name?
I don't know his name. I have his
What's
number.
his number? Fuck.
His number is
bullshit.
555-4861.
I knew I heard a bullet whiz past my head. That was the second shot. That shot you heard was the second attempt.
Jesus.
Thought I was hearing things. Only because the fucking fire hydrant had blown off and was spewing water everywhere.
He's calling. Are you okay?
I'm good. I got my people down here circling the place. So if they find someone, I'll deal with them.
Okay.
Who are
You
your
should
people?
be alright. I'm part of the nations.
The Nations? Todd?
Yeah, that's my people.
We're coming back. What's
Problemo.
your name? I know Todd personally.
Busy.
Glizzy?
Busy.
Busy.
As in,
Busy.
like,
okay.
yeah, like always busy.
Alright, we're coming back. We'll be there.
I can always pull this car. Tell you what, I'll pull this car into Mount Zona underneath the, where the hospital is, okay? So there's cover. In case it's fucking crazy motherfuckers.
Thank you. We'll be back there, sure.
That's right. No problemo.
Bye.
So now it's more safe?
Hold on. Not yet. Not until I confirm with Todd.
They don't have the money.
Ooh, what the fuck? No, I don't think those were random shots. That I didn't hear. I didn't hear the first shot. I just heard the bullet whiz past my head. I think it's either someone's got a suppressor or that was a sniper. I want to make sure.
A sniper with shit aim at least.
I don't know. Maybe they weren't trying to hurt us. Maybe they're just trying to scare us. I want to make sure it's actually Todd.
Run.
Fuck.
Did they get one of their wheels?
Dímelo, mami.
Where are you?
Boosting.
Where's Todd?
I have no clue.
We're getting... Oh my god.
What's
We're
going
getting
on? What's going on?
attacked.
Who's getting attacked?
We are... Oh shit, I just lost my
Where?
tire. Fuck. Hold on.
Todd is not answering?
Where's the rest of your boys? Are they at City Hall?
Yeah, one of them is at City Hall getting sniped at. And the other one is with me. And I don't know about Todd and the other one. Oh, Todd got shot. I just heard. He's
Todd
getting
got
transported. Yeah, he's getting transported to the emergency now.
What the fuck is happening?
To Palito. He's been transferred to Palito. There was a bomb threat.
Shit. My bike just got blown out. Where'd Elliot go?
You okay?
There you are. Where are you? Are you on the roof?
Yep.
God damn. Hold on.
There's a ladder to your right. Yep, follow that
We
wall.
were trying to buy a car at City
Ow.
Hall. Did you get shot?
Ow.
Did you just get shot? Get down. Oh, fuck. What is going on? Where the hell are they shooting from? I gotta go.
Okay.
Ow.
You.
I don't know what's going on, but we're near City Hall and we are getting sniped. Elliot is down.
You're getting sniped?
Sniped, I swear to God. We came down here, he was gonna buy a vehicle, from a guy named Busy, who's with the Nations. They are getting shot down. We took off. I had 2 bullets whiz past my head, one at a time. The first one I couldn't figure out if it was actually a bullet or if I was hearing things. And then about 30 seconds... Huh?
Sorry, go ahead.
Then about 30 seconds later, another one whizzed right past my head, and then I made him get on the bike and we took off. We got all the way up to the college, and our tire got shot out. Like we were being followed, but I couldn't see anybody.
Multiple people.
You're stuck at the college.
No, now we came back down because Busy said that his boys from the Nations were circling the city hall and trying to find if there was anyone shooting, and they were going to keep us safe. We were going to move locations to a different spot for Elliot to buy the car. And so we came back down, and then our tire got shot out on the way back down here. He escaped onto the roof and got shot on the roof, and I'm hiding behind a freaking air conditioning unit and I can't get to him.
Fuck.
Text guy to location. Code red.
I can send you the
Text
ping.
Maverick.
I'm gonna try. Here, I'm just gonna send it to the group. Not that group chat. What's the other group chat? Here, I'll send it to this one. Nope. Just in case something happens and you don't hear from me, okay?
Yeah, Elliot.
Elliot's down. He's right next to me, though.
Is he talking?
He's talking. I need to get to him, but I'm trying to do it without getting shot.
Yeah, Okay.
I don't know what's going on, but...
Sounds like government shit, right? If it's City Hall. Is there cops?
How did we get... No, I don't know. I don't hear any right now, but I don't know if I'm close enough.
Have you called 911?
Not yet.
Alright, Alright, I'm gonna get a rental, probably a 4-door. I'm gonna mask up and try to grab you.
Okay, alright. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Hey, where's our music? Oh, it's not on repeat, that's why. Turn that back on. I have to pee so bad. I'm coming, Elliot. I'm coming. Hang in there. I am. I'm being as careful as I can.
I tried cutting the bullet out. but
Don't
I think I pushed it
Don't
deeper
move.
inside.
Where did you get shot?
My right shoulder.
Your right shoulder. Okay. All right. Hang tight. I'm gonna try to maneuver my way around. I'm coming. Oh. I don't know if I can squeeze under this thing here. Nope, I can't. God damn. I don't know what that was.
But did you talk with Todd?
No, Todd got shot. He went down too. So, I don't know what's going on. But it's some sort of attack over there. And I don't know how they shot you all the way up here. Okay, I'm gonna...
But it looked like there might have been
I got you.
multiple
Hold on.
people.
Okay, I'm just gonna tear this off. There, I got you. Alright. There. Try to make that as tight as possible. Okay. Try not to move too much. There we go. You still with me?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Incoming.
It's probably Ash. I think he's here to grab us. No. Oh god. Shh, 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 shh. Don't move, don't say anything.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Shit, shit, shit. It's Terry.
Who's Terry?
Oh, crap.
Careful.
Hold on. Oh! Okay. He's... Fuck. Hold on. Oh, shit.
Why isn't he getting out of the car?
Okay, okay. We gotta do this. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Stay back, stay back, stay back. Stay back! Get out, get out, get out, go! Get out of here, go!
Who was that?
Oh. Shit.
Someone?
I don't know if I can.
heard a car door.
I don't know if I can.
Is he hurt?
Yes, he's hurt. He's...
Pass him down the ladder.
I'm gonna try. I can't.
I've seen
got
him
him.
before. That sounded like I'm dying. I'm not. Ow.
Why are you here? What is going on?
You know I can't tell you all that. We just got to get out of here.
Why? What the fuck?
They shot Todd too.
Why? Who?
I suspect it's because he's carrying around my flag.
Carrying around your what?
My flag.
What about your flag? Go north.
Who are you again, sir?
Just a concerned citizen.
Who is doing
Right.
this and why? I have nothing to do with your fucking flag.
Yeah, but you have a lot to do with Todd.
What do you mean?
That's all I know.
So why are you trying to help us?
Listen, I was just trying to get you out of there. I didn't want to see you getting shot. You know I've always been sweet on you.
Yeah. Come on, let me get you out of here.
The car
Got
looks
him.
fancy.
So that's it. Just get us out of there and that was it? What the fuck?
Who was that?
Terry.
Alright, so we got me,
I'm so confused right now.
Terry who? Who's Terry?
Terry with the IAA.
What?
Yeah.
I seen him before when I
Oh.
was with Jesus.
Excuse me. Doctor. Can you open us a door so we can get up to the doctor?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Thank you.
You can come in this way. There's a lift if you go left.
Thank
gather
you.
it from Cynthia, because she'll charge
Okay.
to your account directly.
Did you charge Wilfred already for the treatment?
I charge
What?
Wilfred.
Fucking A.
How do you know it?
How do you mean what?
If he's from the IAA.
Don't worry about it. Let's just get you into the hospital, please. Let's get you
Is he helping?
patched up.
If he's helping to find out Dad's killer.
No, I don't think he's got anything to do with your father. Here.
Doctor?
Not a doctor, so sorry, not a doctor. There. You lay here. I am going to stay right here on the other side of you and just close my eyes. And think.
What the fuck? Doctor, I need a doctor! Please! Doctor!
I have to
Doctor!
pee.
Who's yelling?
Me?
There's
Please!
still
help.
gunshots going on out there. Fuck. Okay, I'm going to close my eyes for a few. Alright, you stay in contact with
protect you.
I
Ash.
think I got my third nipple.
Oh, I have to go to the restroom. I will be back in a few minutes, y'all.
Normal? Did I just lactate this bitch or what, bro? What the fuck you mean normal?
That shit normal, dude.
The fuck, bro? I had two. Round and bang out, now I got three.
Ah, you don't know about what they be putting in the chicken nowadays, dog? That's normal.
Fuck, three nips normal, bro.
Yeah, bro.
I can't even flip this for a brick no more then?
No.
Man, you be jawsing on a motherfucker, bro.
Hell nah, that's your new street name. Trip Nip.
Trip nip?
Hell yeah.
I'm losing all the rep of the coding crusader to be trip nip?
Hell yeah, bud. Purple nipple, you know? Purple, nipple, triple nipple, dude.
Nah, bro. What the fuck, dog? I really got three nips. You gotta take this bitch out, dog.
Let me look at it. Let me see exactly what I'm looking at. The hell? This shit don't even match, bro.
Dog.
You want it surgically removed?
Get rid of this shit, bro. I can't have three nips, dog. The shotty's not gonna like this shit.
Yeah, probably. Well, depending on what shot you fucking with right now, dog.
Bro, I ain't fucking with no freaks, dog.
Hey, before I sedate you, let's get your ID real quick. Let's get the paperwork done, and then I'll take you in and I'll remove that shit. Yeah, we gotta do the paperwork. Gotta sign you up.
I got my ID.
That's all I need.
My name, Rhino.
Yeah, I'll refer
Taylor.
you here We're referring you here to Dutch. He's very good. He's very good at his job. And if you need mental health, he's also good at it.
Yeah, that's weird. Sorry.
What happened?
We got shot near the courthouse.
By Terry?
But he saved us, Terry.
Terry showed me at my college.
Handle the nipple surgery.
I'd treat this one.
Wait, are you
Hello?
Todd?
I'm
Todd?
You today.
Hi, Todd. Pleasure to be
You don't
with
want
you.
my treatment?
Who are you?
Get away from me.
I'm a doctor. I'll treat
Elliot.
you.
I'll be it.
Yeah, I'm Arthur's son.
Awful.
You have free nipples?
I know awful.
Yeah, he's my dad.
Good. What, is
Yeah,
Red
but-
just not talking right now? She's just sleepy?
Feel better.
Yeah, she is a bit sleepy. She will be back in a
Oh,
second. Are
okay,
you
okay.
Yeah, I feel more better.
Nice to meet you, Elliot.
Thanks, Duck.
I'm going to treat this one.
Who's talking to me, calling me
Mm.
Why? I'm a doctor.
Yeah, the bad bully.
I'm a doctor. Why would you not feel safe?
She's a bad doctor.
We are back. All right, let's get you out of here. Oh, it's Todd. Okay, come on, let's go.
This place
So
sucks.
rude of you.
Oh, no.
Oh, hey.
Don't put your hands on me. Dispatch 006.
Come on, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Do you need me to carry you?
It's okay.
Sure.
Ignore her.
Yeah.
She's gonna
Okay.
die, hopefully.
Okay.
Oh, let me check in with Todd. Hey, Todd, are you doing okay now?
No, I got shot by Terry.
Yeah, somebody.
Todd, do you need
Terry.
medical treatment too?
No, I was up there getting medical
You got a
treatment. That's why
spider.
he needs medical treatment
What
because
the
of the
hell?
fucking because of your fucking doctor.
Don't blame me,
Okay,
man.
I'll talk to you
I
later,
don't even
Todd.
know who that
Okay.
bitch is.
Come on.
I'm gonna stick an IV drip in you, get some fluids going. Okay.
Hey, get back here.
I thought that was half.
Who? All right, let me just let him know.
Get out.
Let's go, let's
Get
go.
out. Can you get out this office? Tori, get out. Lori, get out. Lori, get out. We're busy.
These elevator doors are having problems today. Have you noticed?
Yeah, every other.
Come on. Oh my god. There must be like an electrical
Very
problem.
slow motion.
Can you walk okay?
Yeah.
They're waiting for us. Come on. Oh, fuck.
Fuck. Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Shit, how do we get out of here? Tell him upper. No. Elliot, let's go up. Let's get out the front, up the upper. I don't know why everything's locked up. Oh, I forgot to bring him with me. Shit. Come on. Oh, they're pointing guns. Let's go. Let's quick. Quick. Come on. Where is he? There he is, right here. Here, you get in the front seat. You're the one that's with the shot wound. Fuck.
So 25 in the pen, I will beat your motherfucking ass.
Oh, you can't do that? I thought you could do that. Since when could you not do that? Here, let's do it like this.
Jesus. Not fucking treat you?
Not really.
What the hell, Elliot? Why didn't you say something?
Because we had to go.
No, we didn't. We could have gotten you stitched up. That was the whole point of taking you there.
I got the needle and the thread, don't worry.
What is it with you?
I can sew 'em up when we get there, but just put pressure on the wound.
Elliot, just wait. You
Don't do that.
Come
Don't
on.
try to do that while I'm driving. You're gonna fuck yourself up.
Actually, I'm not supposed to be able to see him doing that. What am I saying?
I'm sorry. I'll clean the blood out of the.
I don't care about the blood. It's leather. It'll wipe up easily. But what I'm saying is you're gonna fuck your shit up by trying to do this when I'm hauling ass.
It's okay. I'll heal quick.
Elliot, listen, please.
Mm-hmm.
Just wait. Just keep applying pressure, okay? Thank you. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Terry, is he okay?
I don't know. We'll talk about it when we get there. Let's not, let's just wait.
Was Ash also coming or not?
Ash is gonna meet us there.
Just conserve your energy, alright?
Because I gave him the code blue and stuff, and that we were in the hospital. That's why I wasn't sure if he was going there too now.
I don't even know where I left my bike. Oh, yes, I sent you the GPS. I will be able to find it. Never mind. Fuck.
Don't get out and fly back in.
Yeah, I learned that the hard way yesterday. Fuck. Alright. Let's get somewhere. Let's get you seated.
Yeah, come on.
Jesus. Do you need me to carry you?
No, it's okay.
Where were you shot?
His shoulder, my right one.
That was crazy.
No, guess we beat him here.
Here, this chair right over here. This will be a perfect spot. Here, I've got some alcohol you can use. Clean it.
Yeah.
There.
As long as it's not the moonshine.
Yeah, that actually would probably
No, it's not
be better.
the fucking moonshine. Well, no, you said it was clumpy.
It was
Alright, let him clean
coagulated. Take off the cardigan. Did you manage to actually get the bullet out of there, or did you just shove it in there deeper?
I got it out of there.
What'd you say? Here, I can barely hear you.
I just said he had a nice tattoo.
Yeah, I just took him to get that too. Do you wanna swig for yourself? Actually, no. You know what? You can't, with that medication you're taking.
Oh, you're asking me. I'm sorry about that.
No, I was asking Elliot about taking a swig, but, he can't. With the medication that he's got in his system.
Did you get any eyes at all?
No, I never saw who the shooter was. It had to have been somebody posted up on a building.
I went around the perimeter. I didn't see anyone on a building.
Any signs of direction changes, or was it one shooter?
It couldn't have been one shooter either. There was no way. There had to be multiple. Because Todd got shot. His crew was still getting shot at as somebody shot out the tire of my bike over by that red brick building, which is not out front of City Hall, obviously. It's a good couple, miles away?
Who was the first shot taken at?
Us, I guess?
I think it was us. There was no commotion or anything happening at all. We had met out front of City Hall. We had just gotten there. We're talking to a guy about purchasing a vehicle. His name was Busy. He is a part of the Nations Gang, which is led by Todd Biblioteca, who I am very good friends with. He comes from my hometown. He and I have known each other a long time. So, what the fuck?
Ranger, you look like.
And we were out front of City Hall. He was about to purchase the vehicle that it looked just like his dad's. And I hear what I thought was a bullet whiz past my head. And I stopped and I questioned it. I think it hit the fire hydrant next to us because it's exploded and started spewing water. So I thought maybe... For fuck's sake. They're gonna come land here, aren't they?
Maybe. Let's have this meeting underneath the rooftop after he's done.
Yep, they're coming back.
That's fine.
Looks like they're looking for someone.
Maybe.
Just a little bit more. Right there.
Fuck.
Now let's just put a little bit more on that. Right there.
Doesn't hurt.
You were complaining about the tattoo earlier. Jesus.
More needles.
Yeah, I'm gonna get to that part.
I'll just try finding a shirt around here. I'll be right back.
Well, let's go under.
Yeah.
Nope. We gotta go around the other way.
We just got spotlighted.
We did.
In the land, we don't have anything.
Just let him come down and talk to us. We haven't done anything except sitting here trying to have a private conversation.
Anything to just kick us off private property, I guess.
Never a sign saying it's private property, so.
Wait. Did you hear that?
Yeah, no. They have Gatling guns on that fucking helicopter for some reason.
Who's making the
The pilot was.
pilot was shooting?
Yeah.
That direction.
Shot in up towards the direction of the top of that mountain. I'm assuming he was telling us to leave with weapons.
Let's just go. Let's go find a different spot. This is ridiculous.
You say that again.
Here, you take the fun again. Oh, actually, okay. Well, alright, we'll do it that way then.
Yeah, let's meet up at nowhere near the city. Let's see.
Let's go to
What's that other building in between us and the vineyard?
us and the vineyard is gonna be, well, right up, I don't know that, yeah, it's basically up the road just a little bit on the left.
That's even a bigger mansion.
Bigger mansion, yeah. Why don't we just go to the vineyard?
Alright.
There's nothing illegal about being there. We can meet in the back on the patio. Or do you want to go somewhere more private?
Yeah, that place is a lot of criminals just changing shit.
Okay,
They're spotlighting us again.
Chicken Factory. Go to the
Did
Chicken
we do
Factory.
that?
Chicken Factory?
Yeah, let's do that.
Alright, Chicken Factory. Let's go.
You go first. I'm gonna...
Alright.
Yeah, you can move there regardless.
As much as I want to haul ass and speed, I don't feel like getting arrested.
No, but what I'm
That
trying to
fuckers.
do is see if they're going to follow us.
Looks like it.
I'm keeping an eye. Hold on.
Jesus.
What was the point of that?
It's a phenomenal question.
That is such a flex of power. If I've ever seen it, it's disgusting. Jesus.
I didn't know the Rangers had fucking buzzards nowadays.
Yes, sir. No,
That's
he's still back there.
Terrifying.
Keep going, but I think we're actually being followed right now. Watch your speed. He's over top. He's about to gain on us. Stay steady. What is this? Yeah. Confuse the fuck out of him right now. What the fuck?
He's waiting for us to exit the tunnel. Let's just be extra slow through here to annoy the fuck out of
He's
this
right
guy so he
there.
eventually fucks up.
What the fuck? He's down.
Did you see a ranger sticker on it?
Hold
It
on,
looks
hold
like
on,
a
hold on,
fucking
hold on.
buzzard, but I didn't see one.
Who is that? I just got 2 pictures of his ass. What in the hell? Okay.
What the fuck? What's the play here?
Split up, I guess.
Split.
Alright. Yeah, I'll head back. Good luck.
Maybe he wants us to go.
Is he wanting us to go there?
It's a great question, but I don't see it
Where he
anymore.
just shot?
Yeah,
It
but
was
I
on
don't
the
see the
beach.
helicopter.
That's not the best picture of him. Shit.
Were you able to tell if it actually had a Ranger livery or no?
I can't tell. I don't know if it's actually a Ranger or not.
The fact that it has fucking missiles and 502 Brownings on it is extremely concerning.
Hang tight.
Go for Terry.
You got a hit out on us or something?
What you mean?
Well, there's a helicopter with missile launchers following us and shooting missiles.
Wait, where at?
I'm not gonna tell you because you might have a fucking hit on us. Is this your doing?
It is not, but I'd like to know where that helicopter is.
Okay, up by the fish market, where you buy the fish, it's where we last saw him. I don't know if he's still around there. Where you buy your bait and your fishing rods?
Okay, thank you.
Polito Cove? Bye.
Hey, so I doubled back the same way you went to the tunnel. Try to steer clear of the city, I guess, but what had happened was he shot towards a part of the beach and went to land. Right when I was outside of his sight, I beamed it back to that tunnel and I lost him.
Alright, isn't a visual on us either. Were you able to see if it had a livery on it or no?
No, though now I'm doubting that there was ever one to begin with.
Yeah, I don't think Rangers would have the budget to have fucking helicopters with missiles and Gatling guns.
No. Has anyone gotten a text? Was it the Nations by chance, or?
No. The Nations were victims too. They got shot down too.
Well, I'm assuming that those weren't attackers, otherwise they would have just lit her ass up, right?
I don't know what that was. I really don't. Warning? Are they trying to scare us? Is this Bones trying to scare us?
Undercover cop just didn't pull me over, but holy fuck, scared the fuck out of me. You know the back of the garage by Casey's?
All the way down in Harmony?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm assuming we don't want to be in the city, nor do we want to be on the West Coast now, right?
Let's go to Grapeseed then, maybe. You know
Alright.
what? Let's go. Actually, the turnout, up by Daisy's old diner, the circle turnout that we were at.
You don't want to go somewhere with a cover? I was thinking of the
You're
silos up there in Grapeseed.
Yeah, let's do that. Where?
Not the
are-
silos, whatever the hell they're called, where they grow the weed.
Yeah. We'll meet there. I'll ping that.
Alright.
Alright. Bye.
Bye-bye.
I hear more gunfire. Do you hear it?
Yeah, but it's not the same type.
No, but it is machine. Oh, careful. That's Terry. That's Terry. Yeah. I'm so confused right now.
Yeah, that makes two of us.
But I'm starting to wonder, is this like random terrorist attack or?
Just for curiosity and brevity, who did you call to ask if they put a hit out?
Terry.
Right.
I'm assuming you know who that is.
There's a few different Terrys I've met in my day, but...
Fat Terry. Oh
Jesus
my
fuck.
god. The timing. You know, Fat Terry, Cheez-It Terry.
What the fuck is going on? Yeah, I know Fat Terry.
IAA Terry. He just confirmed with me maybe 2 weeks ago that he's back in the IAA.
Would it make sense for them to put a hit out then?
No.
Got me paranoid as a motherfucker, though.
That's probably what they want. Damn. Who was that car back there?
Don't know. It was too dark to see if there was anyone even out.
I would go off to the ones over there behind us to the right, because these ones to the left are for a weed job. No. Do you hear that?
What the
What the fuck is going on? I don't know that there's going to be anywhere safe. Let me ping Ash.
Yeah, not if they got shit like that. What the fuck?
They shouldn't be able to spot us over here.
Not unless they get really low.
Who is this? Oh, okay. You got a different car?
Yeah, precautions.
No, good. Good thinking.
I'm assuming that's how they were following me with that lime green fucking car.
Yeah.
What in the hell?
So, I don't know if
Yeah.
you saw it, but there was an Avenger overhead. Like, military grade.
Well, I just found something else very interesting. That car that was undercover.
You hear that?
Yeah, I do. That car that was undercover, Bones was in it.
You're kidding. This is Bones
No.
then. Oh, you know what? I know how to fix it.
Why? But now, at
To
least.
assassinate us while he's running. That's weird.
It wouldn't make sense to do that.
Then why didn't they shoot while we're at that fucking mansion?
Because they want it done hush hush. I'm assuming. No, they could have just shot us. I don't know.
No one would have known. It would have been hush hush right there.
But it's on the middle of the road.
No, while we were in the back.
Yeah, in the back.
Yeah.
In that backyard would have been a perfect opportunity. And,
Need to call James.
Me to call
hear
fucking
that?
everyone.
Shh, shh, shh. Get down. Maybe it was just a passerby.
Sky, Meredith, and Hopper, are they okay?
Yeah.
Why don't you
right now,
text him
yeah.
and ask?
Just got off the phone with him.
Okay. If you haven't eaten and drinking something, better do it now. We might have just been hearing people passing by.
Yeah, but we can't be too sure about that now.
Here, let's all stay behind the car.
Yeah, I'll fill you in. Alright, bye. Gee,
What?
no, just told James to not be recognizable as of right now.
I think that's just hunters, right? The shooting that we're just hearing now. Did you hear that?
Yeah, I did.
That sounded like a Molotov, didn't it?
Yeah, I heard 2 of them.
Fuck. Where would we go?
I know one very secure location. It's
What?
on the airport.
No. No, it's
Can't go
illegal to
through
be
the
at the
city.
It's illegal to be at the airport. Did you
Someone's lighting that farmhouse on fire.
We should get out of here again. Let's think. Where can we go? The cave that we were in yesterday.
You're right.
The little one or the big one?
Little one, probably.
What if we get cornered in there? Would that be a bad thing? Well, I mean, of course it would be.
Cornering ourselves, you're right.
Yeah, let's do the big one.
That one would be cornering too, no? Also, the
They all
cars would
would.
stick out.
Okay, let's think of something else then. The docks.
That would kind of require driving
I
through
maybe
the
know
heart of
one
the city,
location at
though.
the docks. The one Jerry tried to kill me.
Hold on, I'm thinking.
The chicken factory's not a bad idea, especially since we can park our cars. We're just gonna have to go wrap around from maybe this way.
Yeah, we could.
There was a lot of gunfire right there. It might not be too easy to know if we're being snuck up on or not.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
City feels small when you're trying to hide, doesn't it?
I know where we can go. Remember where I met you, Maverick, to have you look at the mask that time, the Oni mask?
Yeah, the train station.
No. The train station.
Yeah. That's
Mm,
where we met to look at the Oni mask.
I thought it was over down off of El Burro Boulevard by south of the oil fields, right?
No.
Oh,
Might be
maybe it
thinking of
was,
someone
but I was talking to you about the mask before I showed it to you, right?
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about then.
Okay. It's, so you know where the oil fields are, Ash?
Yeah.
Okay. If you go down to the very south of it, there's that road, El Burro. If you take the dirt road down to the beach and come back up underneath the freeway, there is an area that you can hide behind. I'll tell you what, I will ping it for you and send it to the chat.
But again, though, that requires getting back on the road and major roads at that.
Yeah, but let me do this. Send the destination. We can take
Sonora.
yeah, we can take Sonora down to Palomino. And then we can even get off, if we're careful, we can get off at Sustancia and take that down through the oil fields. Avoid the freeways.
You'd want to make a left to go into that, to wrap around the outside.
The outside of the oil fields, correct.
Yeah, get off.
If we are on Palomino Freeway, can we stop at the gun store for more ammo?
What are you shooting?
Oh, if we have to shoot.
No, what type of ammo are you?
What bullets
I
do you need,
use
as he's asking?
The 45 ACP.
Yeah, let's.
Alright.
Yes, stop.
I've got the faster car currently. I'll head out first. You stay here for a few seconds just to make sure the coast is clear.
Yeah.
Alright. Y'all be safe. Text if anything happens, we'll turn that shit around ASAP.
Wait, you're going alone?
No, you would be coming with, would you not?
Okay.
Unless you
Well,
wanna-
I wanted to make sure you weren't going alone, yes. No one should be splitting up. Oh, that's a rabbit. I thought it was a person. It's just a rabbit. Okay, let's go.
Let's go.
Sorry, I'm used to Arthur being Mr. Hero, you know? Trying to do that stuff on his own.
You know, I get that, but I'm also not stupid.
Didn't think you were. Well. Oh, that's an abandoned vehicle.
Yeah, kind of figured it might
Elliot's
be.
calling. Hold on. Yes.
You're on speaker. This is
Okay.
kind of the radio we
That
have right now.
that fire wasn't at you, right?
I didn't hear any gun. What, fire or gunfire?
Yeah, the second you left the tunnel, it was
Hold on, let me put you on speaker. Go ahead.
Yeah, that was just saying the second you left the tunnel, there was a gunfire. Just want to make sure it wasn't at you.
I didn't hear anything.
No, it wasn't at us.
It might have been in the distance and it just sounded like it came our direction, but no.
Purple car parked on the side.
Yeah, that was there when we pulled in. It's abandoned.
10-4. Alright, just making sure. Bye.
Alright, we'll see you. Yeah.
Bye.
Alright, keeping an eye on the skies, making sure we're not getting followed.
You do that.
I wonder if there's anything on Life Invader about this.
I kinda doubt it. But maybe.
No. No, this isn't widespread. This is definitely seems to be targeted.
Fuck.
Buck is right.
Ain't no fucking rest for the wicked, it seems. Jesus.
You know, this is the kind of shit that we go through almost on a daily basis. It's kind of nice to have it back. No, I'm dead serious.
I think I understand a similar sentiment.
We had a bit of a lull there for a little bit, but god damn, especially when we were investigating Bones. That was exhilarating.
Why exactly does he hate you all?
Because
this
we were
fucking much?
investigating him. We were investigating him for that mansion and everything that was going on in it and below it and his corruption, and we had enough evidence. I think more than anyone else had. And he didn't like the fact that we were so easily obtaining information about him. We also had made plans to infiltrate, I guess, in a sense. Arthur was pretending to take a job there as a psychiatrist. And then I was supposed to be the first patient admitted. And we were going to get an inside scoop. And then Bones found out about it. Go to the left, all the way over. Yep, there you go. And if we take this around, there's going to be a little turnout there to the right. Is this good enough cover?
Yeah.
Let me, yeah, that should be good enough. So he didn't like the fact that we were actually getting enough information out of him, or about him, I guess. And the fact that we had plans, like I said, to actually get in there and see everything firsthand.
Huh.
That he didn't like the
Guess
fact
he
that
holds
Arthur
a
was
grudge.
lying. Oh, absolutely. Let me let them know that we made it. It got so bad that we had to flee town, Arthur and I, for like a week.
Jesus.
The rest of them had to lay low. We had to all but publicly announce that we were dropping the investigation.
This is why I never got into political bullshit.
We weren't trying to get into political bullshit necessarily. We were trying to investigate a corrupt individual, whether he's in the government or not, somebody that was killing people, poisoning them, performing lobotomies himself with his own 2 hands, locking people in padded rooms.
Jesus. That's the problem with people. Creatures, monsters, they have rules, they have things that they abide by. People don't. They aren't predictable.
I guess.
How certain are you that the Nationals didn't set you up?
The nations.
Nations, right?
I guarantee you they didn't. I know Todd personally. I've known him for years, as long as I've known Jen. We all come from the same hometown. Todd would never do that to me. He's like a brother.
We're in this scrutinous eye on all of this, regardless of whatever previous relation there may have been. I'm not saying that it is, but I'm saying we can't rule out the possibility.
Seems how Todd also got shot himself and was also at the hospital. They have not replied. Let me call them.
Yeah.
Hi, you okay?
Well, we're fine. We're calling to make sure that you guys are alright. You on your way?
We have to find our way down.
Oh, I see you now.
Oh, you found... okay. You're gonna see like a little, hold on, I'll come to you.
Oh, jeez.
This is steep as shit.
Wait, there should be a pathway. You should be... yep, there you go. You found it. Come all the way over here to this little road cement thing. You stop. Turn around.
I see you now.
Yeah, we're up here. I don't know if your car can get up the stairs, can it? Yes, it can. Alright, bye.
So Bones, you think?
I think so.
Hell of a coincidence, though.
Why?
It's just timing with everything, I guess.
Maybe that's why. Maybe Arthur died, and he is thinking of this as the perfect opportunity to check the rest of us out. I don't know.
It would be.
Why didn't he text me over? Like, hey Elliot, you wanna have like another meeting at the mansion?
Because that would leave a paper trail.
Yeah, I guess.
Wait, when did this... when did
Oh,
he...
No, like, it's like a what if, like why didn't he do that? It would have been easier to like, kill us.
Not really. But I see how you...
Oh, I see what you're thinking.
What doesn't make sense is why they didn't do it when we were in the back of that house.
I don't think any group can get something like that, right? Unless you have to have a license for it, right?
I don't know
think
of
so.
a single gang that has something like that.
Though I will say I have seen people with cars with jumping suspension and some James Bond shit.
You know,
Guns
it's not
coming out of
easy
the
to
headlights.
see. It's very difficult to see, but I did snap some pictures of that helicopter as close as I was able to zoom in. It doesn't look like a gang member either. Looks like casual military clothes.
Do you have Terry's number?
I do.
It does look like military personnel.
Wait, what? Sorry?
Was it a physical photo or a digital?
Physical. You want to see it?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's not much to go off of, but it doesn't look gang related for sure.
There's two of them.
You grabbed them both, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I will put them on the board when I get them back.
You think this could be like a quote unquote test of Bones' secret service thingy? Like the investigation service?
Yeah, that doesn't look military personnel at all. At least from...
What is it? A tight shirt? Camel
It's a
buzz cut?
gray polo with black elastic around the cuffs.
Oh, it's a polo.
Yeah, it's a gray polo. He looks like he has khaki cargo pants. He has the fucking hipster douchebag hairstyle where it's up and to the left.
It's not a buzz cut.
No, it's not. Or at least it doesn't look like it from this angle.
Put it on the board and let's zoom in on it. Or if you want, I can put it on the board. Oh, you've got them.
Could I get a picture so I can have a reference?
Where's the second one?
Nah, I was gonna give it to you, but then he just asked, so I gave it to him.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
The MO just doesn't make sense. That's my problem.
Doesn't really make sense with anyone.
Yeah, but again, most of the fucking sociopaths in this damn city don't have MOs. They just do shit.
One thing for sure is that type of police.
Tater with the daily hello.
It's
Thank
definitely
you.
someone with some type of pull.
Could have been unrelated, but again, Red and I saw like a military grade Avenger. I don't think I've ever seen one of those here.
How you doing, Tater? Welcome in.
There was a time in Liberty where the martial law was instated. I saw one then, but
Oh, it's so grainy.
Is Jen around?
No, I mean, I could try calling her, but I don't know.
Yeah, have her check your profile.
For a warrant?
Something. What I'm mainly aiming for is a investigation that's not viewable by anyone.
She wouldn't be able to see that then.
Usually they can just see it, not open it.
She's not available. She's not answering. My question is, how do they keep finding us?
It's a really good question.
We fled.
Terry found us.
Terry did find us. That's why I was questioning whether he has had in some involvement. Because it started at the courthouse. Then
On
we
a scale of
moved-
1 to 10, how suspect are you of the nations?
0.
Alright? Who's Terry? I mean, how's he involved?
He... You don't remember Fat Terry, or have you ever heard of Fat Terry?
I've heard of him, but how do you know him?
Well, God, how do I know this man? He tried to murder my grandson, as well as Todd, who is the leader of the nations, and several of his boys, multiple times, tried to burn down Todd's apartment, all because they kept going down to Cayo. He was running the cartel down there, from my understanding.
Is he
At
still
the same-
involved with the cartel?
I don't know what his involvement with the cartel is, but I do know that he informed me that he has got his badge with the IAA back.
Gotcha. And someone with the IAA just happened to find you.
Yeah.
And one more string towards Bones, and
Mm-hmm.
But he saved me.
Terry has been trying to... How would I put this? Cozy on up to me for a hot minute now.
Cozy, on up to you.
Something... you get what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
I, at one point, tried taking advantage of it because of the investigation and trying to see if I could, you know, manipulate some information out of him. Never ended up happening, though. But that was actually my question to him. I said, why are you doing this? When he picked us up, didn't I, Elliot?
Yeah.
My first question would have been, how the fuck do you know where I was? Which I'm assuming you asked him.
I don't actually question him on that anymore. He's been...
Okay.
As long as I've known him, able to find where I am at any moment, at any time.
I feel like that give you more reason to fucking question it.
But then why isn't he here right now?
Guys, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they've stopped. I don't know.
I want to know why Bones was in a car undercover with his sirens on going around Sandy.
Could be a few reasons.
It's almost a thing that we don't have a solid connection towards, but just hunches. What's worse is we dragged Mav into this and he doesn't know shit.
Yeah, no, Look, I'm gonna be honest. I've been fine with being left in the dark with a bunch of shit, but you can't fucking leave me in the dark with this.
No. Especially if they're looking for him.
Which is why I've been trying to withhold exactly how I've been saying all this. Ash, I'm sorry.
No, you're
not
fine.
trying to be vague with you. I'm just trying not to, you know, expose too much.
Yeah, I think that's doing the opposite of what you would hope it would do.
No, I know what she's doing. It's specific key points she's not trying to let out. no way to arrive to deductions without them, but, 1 second. Let me look at this entire case and just approve of everything.
While you do that, I'm gonna see if I can get a close-up on that photo.
Also, I know this is very poorly timed, but I think you all might want to hear this.
Shoot it.
Amy called. She claimed that she heard Arthur's ghost in her phone. What? Yeah. It could just be the medication making her hallucinate. But she said she was on a phone call. She heard his voice. She hung up the phone. She was talking and it was responding to her. And it sounded like Arthur. The validity of that, I don't know. Just thought I should pile more on the plate, since we're already at it.
Okay, okay, I'm having a hard time looking at this. Maverick, come over here for a moment. I'm gonna fill you in. I'll let you know, Red, of what I disclosed, but pretty much it's gonna be everything.
Go for it. You're cool. Ooh, the lolly. All right, let me catch up with chat. What's going on, Tater Chip? How you doing? It has been a while. Maybe they do have our phone tapped. I don't know. Kill my internet again, and someone going to make me IRL cry. Possibly recruit you? No, he's trying. Yeah, I don't know what Terry's trying to do. Let's put that one in there. They could be being tracked and monitored. Yes. Emmy is not involved in this, so they will more likely not pursue Emmy. It's an unusual sounding vehicle. How are you doing?
Mentally or physically?
Well, let's start with physically.
That could be better. It hurts. It's slowly healing.
How about mentally, emotionally?
Fucked. I keep thinking about Dad. And that I don't know shit and I understand it, but it just hurts.
Yeah, it really does hurt. This one hurts a lot. Just thinking about it makes... Yeah. It doesn't feel right without him here, does it?
No, it just feels like we keep losing. Even though we closed a lot of cases, it's just we keep losing.
I can understand that feeling, actually.
And I love this job, but it's what are we doing it for?
Well,
if no one wants to be helped, and sometimes it's
sometimes it's not a matter about people wanting to be helped. Sometimes it's justice, I guess. A lot of these cases that we've taken on, not all of them, but a lot of them, involved people being killed.
I know, but like...
Those were people that weren't able to ask for help. So...
And now Dad got killed, and it's like... No one is here to help. He said Jen is helping, but...
Yeah. She is. She is helping. I don't know how long it's going to take. Hopefully very soon. And once it's over, we'll be able to tell you. You gotta trust me on this one, okay?
I am, I just...
But no matter what happens, Elliot, no matter what happens, these people go to prison for life, or even if we do kill them, or they end up dead at the bottom of the ocean. No matter what, it's not gonna make it stop hurting. It's never gonna stop hurting. So don't go trying to seek out ways to make the pain go away in destructive...
I don't.
In a
Stefan
destructive
does.
nature, because all it's gonna do is make it worse. But I'm right there with you on the pain of all of this.
Thank you.
Just trying to keep it together for you, you know?
I mean, you don't have to.
Yes, I do.
I'm barely holding on.
Well then, that's even more reason why
No.
you need an anchor.
You already are.
Good.
Yeah, well, it's not. It's. I mean, just. You can't just pile everything up.
Never said I was doing that. Never said I was doing that.
I know, but it's. I don't know how else to explain it, but like. Do you give yourself time to think about what happened?
I dwelled on it for a day. After that, it was time to move on.
Because you think so, or?
Because there's things that need to get done. People that we need to take care of.
Yeah, but you have to take care of yourself first.
I'm doing that.
You promise?
Of course. You also should start taking your own advice. Stop preaching to the choir. Can't give another person advice that you don't even follow yourself.
I'm trying to follow.
Yeah, but you're also not.
I'm trying. I'm not perfect.
I'm not saying that. Not gonna lie. I have my days where I get really tired.
Me too. Ash came up with a code.
Code for what?
Code Chameleon. It's when we have to blend in.
Clever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it might actually be time to do that here, huh? That sounded fucking close. Wait here. We're good, we're good. It's alright, come on out. It's probably the gas station up there, that's all. Hey, I need to close my eyes for a few minutes, okay? I'm just gonna sit here in the car. In case something happens, I'm gonna be all... Huh?
I'll protect you.
I know, but I'm just saying, in case something happens, I'm already buckled in and they can just take off, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But, I'm just gonna close my eyes for a few. Why don't you stay here with me, huh?
I wanted to scout, like, with the camera.
Okay, well, do me a favor. Don't go past eyesight of where I can see you in this vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
You can peek around the corners, but don't go past that.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom and grab a drink. We'll be back in a few minutes. All right, we are back. Where is that kid? There he is. All right, you can come back out. They're still talking over there, huh?
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Any news?
About
nothing.
And just anything?
Nothing. I was checking Life Invader to see if this was a widespread attack. Or not, and I'm not seeing a whole lot. Doesn't look like people are posting about a widespread thing.
What are you seeing, Elliot?
If you want, I could call Todd and see what their experience was.
Yeah, I'd love to know if you have followed after.
Is it okay if I go to sleep in the corner over there?
Oh, you know what? I would prefer you not. Give it a few minutes. Hold on. We'll figure something out here in a second.
Okay.
Is it dangerous down here, or?
I mean, he'd be stranded until he could... What do you think?
I mean, you guys can let me like text if it's safe to go back up.
He'd be able to hike up here and steal a car.
Alright, yeah, that's fine. Just,
Yeah,
be
you
safe.
guys text if it's safe and stuff. When I wake up, I'll see everything.
Alright.
He's knocking out.
Oh, okay.
Hold on.
None of you happen to have extra food on you, do you?
I do, actually. You want gas
Beautiful
station
soul.
hot dogs or nachos? Actually, you probably want the nachos.
Whichever is fine. Thank you.
As of right now, Bones is what we refer to as Jackal.
Got it. Jack.
Try not to drop the name at all.
I mean,
Not
we
Jackal,
might...
Bones, I mean.
Huh? Yeah. We're calling him Jackal, you're saying, right?
Yeah.
So, I might, fuck up here and there. Just remind me if I do.
Of course.
You know me with names.
He fell asleep. Damn, he fell asleep fast. Alright, so...
Shh, shh, shh. You hear that? Is that a helicopter?
No, I don't hear it.
Might just be me then. Go ahead.
Yeah. Right now...
Todd did not answer, by the way.
Oh, great.
Yeah. That's convenient.
As of right now, there's no point in spending the entire week down here.
Of course not, no.
We're gonna have to be different people for the time being.
I agree. That's, actually something Elliot mentioned as, your code word chameleon, so...
Yeah, actually, now I'm thinking about it, we should definitely change that code word. It's a little obvious of what it means.
Yeah, a little bit. Too bad our, office list got burned, huh?
Yeah. We'll come up with names down here and then hit a store and change.
Okay.
What's this?
Let me try making a couple other calls. If Todd's not awake, one of the other boys should be.
Someone's on the roof with a handgun.
Oh, where?
Aisha Shaw.
Jesus Christ.
You think that had something to do with it? No way, no way.
I'm looking at the timestamp. It was at about 2 hours ago.
That's, not even City Hall either.
Might have had multiple outbursts.
Yeah, but you gotta remember, we were being chased with a helicopter with fucking missiles.
You're right. Only thing that's not making sense is why didn't they shoot at us?
I don't know. I could try calling Terry again. See if he'll tell me anything. You want me to put him on speaker?
Yeah, no on top.
He's not gonna answer. Fuck. Oh, never mind that.
That wasn't him in the helicopter, right?
No. No, because I called him. And he asked to know where the helicopter was. Because he came up there to chase it, and while we were at the chicken factory pulling out of that lot, I saw Terry go by in his classic SUV. The Landstalker.
Only thing we haven't considered is the person taking shots at you was the gardener.
But here's what still doesn't make sense. That ping that I sent you where you guys came to grab us the first time, right? Hold on.
Punch in the face.
Oh. Fuck. Sorry. Sorry.
Alright.
Where you came to grab us the first time.
Ouch. Oh, wait, I didn't know I put on my glasses. You know what?
So
It's
this...
not my fault. It's just... Go ahead. This is muscle memory.
Okay. So that ping that I sent you, well, I guess it was on Haywick. It was a couple of buildings away. We were getting shot, so we were in front of the courthouse on Carcer. And the bullets were coming from the south. We were being shot from the south or the west. I booked it out of there. We went up to basically the college. And then when we found out that the nations were supposed to be, they were rolling around, he had called his boys down there. We were gonna move across the street into cover. And they were gonna keep an eye out. So we started coming back. And I wasn't being stupid about it either. As soon as he said that, this busy guy, that he said he was part of the nations and he was getting all the boys down there to protect us, I immediately started calling Todd. Todd did not answer, however. I later find out he was shot and was also at the hospital. Shot by the same people that were shooting there at City Hall. So then, of course, we started coming back, and I want to say it was right near Eclipse. It was north of the parking garage there next to City Hall. It was definitely north of there, where my tire got shot out. So somebody down on Carcer pinpointing us all the way up to basically Eclipse Boulevard and shooting us while I was on the road on my bike. I don't know. That doesn't seem amateur.
Well, it also piques a lot of questions of mine. The first time he shot, was anyone moving?
No, none of us were moving, so we were standing out front of City Hall next to, on the street, next to where you pay the parking meters.
Alright, next
I didn't even
question.
get- Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Well, I was gonna say, I didn't even get to finish telling you about it, exactly what happened.
Yeah,
But-
yeah, I think that follows up to my next question. How many shots were there and then someone getting hit?
None of us got hit there. So I heard the first shot. And
That means it was far as fuck if they missed all those shots, and as you were driving, you were probably driving towards them, which is why they cleaned up,
maybe.
which is my guesstimate. I mean, the fact that none of you guys were moving and he missed, but he had intent to hit, because he later did hit you guys.
Right, but you gotta also... The shots were coming from the south of the... Yeah, they were coming from the south of the courthouse, from City Hall. And by the time my tire, when I left and came back, and I was coming back down, well, maybe. I guess if I came down Rockford, I don't remember if I did or not. West Eclipse, and if I made a right there, I guess it could have been in eyesight. But at the speed I was going to hit my tire that accurately with one bullet?
I'm guessing he was aiming for you, though.
Okay, possibly. So the first bullet at the front of the courthouse whizzed past my head, yes. I heard it, I thought I heard it. But it also hit the fire hydrant next to us. And I think I didn't pay no mind to the fact that I thought maybe something hit the fire hydrant and I just wasn't looking. And what I heard was maybe the bolt of the fire hydrant whizzing past my head. And then about 30 seconds later, I heard a second bullet whiz past my head, and that's when I told Elliot to get on the bike and we booked it. And then on our way back, my tire got shot out and we ended up on top of that red brick building. He got shot on top of that red brick building.
So
That's
Elliot
where-
was up there when he got shot.
He was on top of the building when he got shot, yes.
There's only a few buildings that are that one.
Yeah.
What do you think, Maverick?
Sounds like there were multiple. Wasn't just one.
No, it
If I
definitely
were to
wasn't
take
just
a
one.
guess, they were enveloping. Sounds like they had one on the western side, northern and southern, probably one on the building on Dorset, another one off of Howick, if you were getting shot on that red brick. But your tire getting shot on West Eclipse doesn't make sense if your story is accurate.
I don't remember what street I turned down. I just remember where it got shot, and then my tire blew out right next to that building, and I had to pull in there. I didn't have a choice. I couldn't keep going. So we climbed on top of the building, and that's where Elliot got shot.
Okay, so that was either Eastbourne or Abbevilleton.
And then as we're up there, Terry calls me. Says, "Where are you?" No, he didn't even call me. He pulled up. He literally just rolled up, and I thought at first maybe it was the shooters.
Which is the best indication of evidence we've gotten.
Yeah.
And then he called me while he was down there in that car, which you guys saw when you pulled up. And I started yelling.
I think the IAA might be privy to some of the information that the SIB gets, which is my lead hunch right now, is what was happening.
You think they're watching us?
Now? No, but yeah, I do think they're looking out for us.
Looking out? You think they were you think Terry was... Really?
What other scenario explains exactly what happened? You get shot at, and he rolls up exactly where you're at on the spot. He had to have privy to whoever was shooting at you. They were marking your location.
Yeah.
I did send you the ping, didn't I?
You did?
My phone's tapped. He probably could see that.
It's the only way. There's a way to test that, too. Do it again when no one's shooting at you. Message someone saying I'm being shot at and drop a ping. Preferably not where you're standing at, and see if he shows up.
I'd have to make sure he's actually around.
Yep.
So then...
I doubt he'd be the only one that has access to the tap, though.
No.
No, of course not.
Regardless, he's not giving you everything.
Of course he isn't either.
And it's definitely government related. If they're tapping all that.
I mean, unless they entirely just said fuck due process, that would take a lot of time and litigation to get that.
Unless a branch can skirt all that.
I mean, maybe, but then again, that'd be going against the Supreme Court's rulings.
Yeah,
which I kind of doubt.
I mean, haven't we seen Bones already do that? I mean, sorry, Jackal.
Fair enough.
Especially if this group's in his pocket. Sorry, go ahead.
I don't know that... I'm trying to really, think about it, because... We've had suspicion that the IAA was involved with the governor, with Jackal, for a long time.
Ever since what Maverick just found about that unmarked car, yeah.
So why would Terry help me, other than to make it look like he's on our side?
No. He hasn't made any clear indication that he wants to be in with us, which would be his first objective, right? I think he genuinely is trying to watch out for you, which I wouldn't put too much stake in, but I would definitely be thankful up until the points that led up to now.
Yeah, I guess.
Do you think you left a impression?
I don't know. A long time ago, before the flood, he, I wouldn't quite say kidnapped me, but forcefully insisted that I go with him. He took me to the IA building down off Sustantia and took me inside, and we had a conversation. He said he's been watching me. He thinks I'm special and that I have a good head on my shoulders and a set of skills that he's impressed by. So many words. And then he brought me back, dropped me off at Todd's house. This was when he and other members of the IAA were trying to burn Todd's apartment down. Same day. And basically said, we'll back off your friends, we'll leave them alone, we won't hurt them, and we'll stop trying to kill your grandson. If... I don't remember what the stipulation was. It was basically like...
You work for them.
Not quite work for them, but keep yourself available. He said, I'll get with you and then you'll know. And then, as we're in the apartment talking, it was, it wasn't too hard to hear things happening right outside. And we heard this car alarm beep. And we look out the window and there's this SUV that looks exactly like his sitting there in the color red. And it had a note on it that said a gift for you. And all of a sudden, out of nowhere, a key fell at my feet. And it was the key to start that car.
Oh, that's
So-
very interesting.
Yeah.
Then, I mean, he's appeared a couple of times when I've been sitting at the graveyard by myself. That's where he informed me he was back in the IAA, got his badge back. And then just tonight, he made a mention. While he was driving us to Pillbox, I asked, "Why are you doing this?" And he said something along the lines of, I've always been sweet on you.
Correct
So I
me
don't-
if I'm wrong, but he has a spotty occupation there, right?
Well, yes, he was, from what we understood before the flood, he was both a member of the IAA as well as running the cartel down on Cayo Perico, and a ranger, all at the same time.
Lovely.
Since then, I don't know what his dealings are with the cartel, but from my understanding, he's strictly IAA, no longer with the Rangers. No, it's the different SUV. It's pre-flood. I don't have that car anymore because of the flood.
It's a lot of info.
Yeah. So I don't know what to make of it. I don't know if he's sincere or if he is using me some way and trying to gain trust.
Probably both.
Perhaps. Like I said, I tried to turn the tables on him. Tried to ask him out for a coffee or something like that and see if I could, manipulate the situation in my favor. He never took me up on it, though. But that's somewhat of my history with Terry.
Yeah.
Just for brevity and clarification, how many people knew about that?
About the vehicle? Or about the whole thing?
The whole thing.
Only the nations. Like I said, my grandson is in the nations. And Todd, who is best friends with my grandson and good friends of mine, and known him for a long time, he is the leader. So they were the only ones privy to that information because it happened right there in front of their apartment. That's where I was taken when Terry came to get me. I was taken from Todd's apartment. They were witness. They even
They
tried
didn't
to
share
follow.
it, they just saw it.
Well, they tried to follow. They tried to follow and stay on radio with me, and I was trying to communicate my location. But Terry he caught on too quick, and he told me, "Get off the radio or I'm going to shoot you." Told me to put it in the glove box. So I was done and out. They desperately tried to stay in eyesight, but he was too fast. His vehicle was too fast. So when I tell you, and I'm trying to stress that the nations would not do something like that to me, I mean it with my whole heart. I don't think, I know that they would never do anything to me unless I fucked up big time.
No, anyone who I met from the nations, this isn't the exact MO. I thought, obviously, my first thought was it Barravontes?
That was my first thought. Exactly that. I thought, hold on. I literally thought we were being attacked. I thought, Busy, I'd never heard of him before. He must be new to the nations. But I asked him, while we were there after the first gunshot, or the second gunshot after we got out of there, I thought that guy was with Marabunta and that was a setup to take us out. Like they heard something and they found out something. And using Elliot to lure us down there in the disguise of selling him a vehicle that looked like his father's car. But Terry getting involved is where that whole theory went right out the fucking window.
Well, if history serves, it's gonna get real bad for a day or two and then stop.
I guess. Where are all these messages?
Can someone call Emmy?
Yeah.
Do you see all that?
Yeah, I do.
What's going on?
She's trying to find the ghost of Arthur in the tunnel. The secret rooms of the tunnel. I'll put her on speaker if she answers. Come on, let me pick up the phone.
Have a good night, Skeeter.
Might be still mad at us.
I doubt it. She called me in a panic.
Oh, gotcha, you're right.
She might be mad at you two, but... she's not answering.
Try texting her. Maybe she's on the phone. See? We had a couple of beach days, and then it picked right back up, didn't it?
Yeah, except with this time it's with buzzards, Avengers, missiles, and Gatling guns.
Feels like good old
I mean,
times.
yeah, it's like old times, honestly.
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to explain to him.
I was trying to make it clear to Maverick that I'm not sure if I'd use the word disappointed, but a little frustrated that Arthur didn't make it very clear that this is a type of threat with Maverick being around him and vice versa, the group in relation.
Oh,
yeah, that was
you mean
kind of a
giving
dick
Maverick
move.
a heads up about it before?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. I mean, you're more than welcome to bow out now if you need to. If it's too much heat.
No point in doing that now. Besides, I want to leave you guys in this shit show that you're currently in.
By the way, I have a solid prospect.
Do you?
I do. Daniel.
Tiffs, Daniel?
Yeah, he has a good head on his shoulders.
He's interested?
He is, very.
Hmm.
Told me today.
Okay.
He'll start as an informant. I'm gonna let him know what that entails. He gives me 3 solid pieces I don't wipe my ass with, then we'll move him to Junior.
Okay. My prospect hasn't really gotten anything to me over the last couple of days, so... let me just see if I should check in with him. Oh god, it's been so, actually. When is the last time he said anything? Almost a week ago, the Watcher. Huh.
I really wish you could see who likes photos on Life Invader.
Only if you go to their profile, will you be able to see likes. Yeah, you can't see just the list right there on the photo itself, which is so frustrating.
Someone has been liking most of Emmy's posts about the ghost of Arthur. And it's only been one. I am inclined to believe it's the same person.
Well, let's lead out all the look at all of Emmy's friends and go through their likes.
Can you see a list of her friends?
Nope.
No, but I'm just going off base of people we know and go through Sky's right now. So Sky liked that one which said another day, another shootout on the Ghost of Arthur. It was just him. Speaking of which, I gotta call Sky real quick. You alright?
Yeah. Call Sky first. He's probably gonna tell you what I just sighed about.
He was trying to talk to me about some friend who has doubts that there's no demon in him. Yo. Alright, let me know when you are. Alright, alright. BBC? It was the BBC? Alright, alright. Alright, Sky. I'm gonna make sure my shit's all good here, too. Alright, bye.
No, apparently, Elliot had a seizure today after pointing a gun at Sky. Well, Stefan, I should say. Ended up having a seizure.
Yeah.
Took a bunch of cocaine and went and killed some people. And, fell off a roof, cracked himself back into place, as Sky put it. And, yeah, that's pretty much what I woke up to, I guess.
When you say cracks back in place, you mean like physical contortion, right?
I think he means snapped out of it. I think he fell, hit his head, and snapped out of it, and was back to Elliot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Should be leading by example with this, but anything involving cases should not be spoken in front of Elliot.
Agreed.
Yeah, probably for the best.
There's a long road ahead of him if he wants to get back into this line of work, and
that's what I keep explaining to him. His current condition does not warrant him being able to come back to the team yet.
yeah, and him trying to be involved is just making it worse. My theory is.
He needs to get himself under control first.
And after that, start through the entire process this time.
But right now, that kid is going through a lot of grief.
So is James.
Has anyone checked in with James?
Call him 3 times a day.
Has he answered?
Yeah.
Okay. I need to call him because the last time I spoke to him, I threatened him, so let me give him a call as well.
You spoke to him since then, you know that, right?
Yeah,
I did, but not really a one-on-one. Do you think it's necessary?
Let me read to you this line of text real quick. I think it's pretty important.
Okay.
So right when the ping happened, I let James know to make sure he also wasn't being shot at. And when that happened, hold on, let me see where to start. So I called him. That's why I'm confused. I called him and let him know that maybe something got out and that's why you're being shot at. And that's when he sent me this message and said, do we know how it leaked or if anything did? The only thing I can think of from my end is I've got a ranger named Chino crashing at my place who was telling me that they knew about it yesterday, and I received a phone call from my neighbor asking us to keep it down.
He's talking to a ranger.
He's having a ranger stay at his place, and the ranger forfeited information. Hold on, he's calling me. Yo. They dropped that name, what you just said right now. Alright, thank you. That's very valuable. Gotcha. Alright, that's very valuable. Alright. The day before yesterday. Alright, let me make sure that lines up with everything I have. No, you're completely fine. Don't worry, James. Alright, I'll be in touch. Bye. Rangers are dropping the name Marabuntas already. They are unable to see who's providing any information, whether it be through a subpoena or anything, but they're talking.
Then okay. They're dropping the name Marabuntas how and to who?
They're saying it's related, and also they dropped, how do you say it, Roxanne's name? Roxy.
But they just dropped it to him, or are they dropping it, like...
Well, to him. And if one ranger can see it, then anyone with the fucking badge can see it. And also another name that the ranger did not want to disclose.
How did the rangers find out is my question.
Find out Arthur died, looked up his name, and they're able to see it.
Are they able to see a BCSO investigation?
They're able to see that much. They're not able to see who specifically provided information.
Jen is awake. She says she's almost out of court. She'll call me. I'm gonna tell her. Rangers are dropping the name all over the place. What the fuck?
At this point, we'd be safe to assume the whole fucking city knows who's involved.
At the very least, law enforcement.
The only thing we had the only thing we have to hide behind is a thin veil of it's the subpoena.
Which, frankly, is paper fucking thin.
Yeah.
What's the plan if shit goes sideways with that? Because we need to think about it now before it's too fucking late.
You're right.
In my opinion, we got two options. One, we can all be a bunch of pussies and hide. Or two, we do what we should have done in the fucking first place.
Well, a couple of things are going to play into factor there. One, it depends on if Petey takes them down first. And they're locked away. And for how long? We have no idea. Second, it depends. The rest of the crews in the city. Were they a closer friend to Arthur? Are they a closer friend to the Marabuntas? Do they not give two shits and are just going to come after a group of snitches? That's where the questions are going to have to lie. Who does Marabunta have on their side? Who did Arthur have on his side?
I think Arthur let on that he had more connections than he really did. He had people he could call, but I don't think he had the connections he really wanted. I had heard him on multiple occasions say that there were several groups that'd be willing to take up arms from him, and I haven't seen a fucking one.
Right.
Well,
then chances are that more people will rise to Marabunta's cause.
well, to play devil's advocate, the name Marabutans probably just hit the streets. So if people are actually trying to seek justice, it's gonna happen within the 48 hours. Otherwise, everyone was just as lost as their family.
What I can say is I'm not sure about these newfangled group of Marabuntas, but the original group, they were savages. They didn't have many allies. In fact, it was the opposite. They had more enemies than anything. All the clubs fucking hated them. The mafioso fuckers, they also hated them.
Don't the clubs like Arthur?
That's what he let on,
Jen's
but
calling. Hey,
Hey, what's going on?
do you want me to put her on speaker?
Okay.
I mean, yes.
Jen, I'm gonna put you on speaker. I am not on
Okay.
speaker with you, am I?
No, just me.
We've got a problem.
Okay.
We've caught wind that the almost possible entirety of the Rangers, at least several of them, if not the whole fucking department, are dropping the Marabunta name all over the place right now.
What do you mean they're dropping it?
We've got somebody that's told us that several Rangers have mentioned Marabunta as being responsible for Arthur's death.
How? They know.
I don't know. I don't know.
Fucking bullshit.
Can they access reports that you guys create?
Yes,
and
probably. Hold on.
Okay.
Senator Sharp? Are you at the courthouse still? No, I need to talk to you. Let me know. I'll be at RPD. Alright, 10-4. That's bullshit. There's no way they would be able to know that. No way.
Well, I don't know, but they do.
And they're throwing it around how?
They're mentioning it to somebody that we've talked to that said, basically,
Who, though?
informed us.
Alright, what rangers? I'm gonna put you on speaker with Sharp. Sharp is the only one here.
We
Can I
don't
do
know-
that?
Let me just say this before. We don't know
Okay.
what specific ranger, but we do know that the name is already out and they're claiming a ranger helped them. I'm assuming they're not gonna rat
Who's telling you that, though?
people in my team.
Okay. They won't rat to you?
No, not whoever they got their information from. The fact that they even know the name means that they're
Yeah, there's a
informants.
problem. Yes, there's a problem. Okay. Let me talk to Sharp. I'll be right back. Call you right back.
Calling later. Bye.
Yeah, I really learned my lesson from them knowing too much. I don't want them to know anything else.
yeah. Amy finally responded. You still want me to give her a ring?
Yeah, what was that even about? Oh yeah, the ghost. Yes, let's call.
Hey, Amy.
Hi, we couldn't find them.
I'm with, Ash and Red, by the way.
Hello.
Hey, Amy.
Yeah. We couldn't find them.
So, I want you to try to explain this the best you can.
Yeah.
When you heard the voice from your phone, did you feel cold at all? Did you see your breath?
No, we were in the tunnel and it was humid.
Okay, did anything weird actually happen to your phone outside of hearing something come from it?
That's the thing. At first I thought it was coming from the phone, so I hung it up. And then I still heard it, but no one else did.
What,
So we went to go look for him in the tunnels. We found offices and computers, and we couldn't find apparently a man named Pookie. I thought he may know if Arthur was there, because if Arthur's voice was there, then that's where Arthur should be. It's very dark.
Yes, it's very dark down there.
Yeah.
Amy, I'm
What
gonna ask you a
thing-
bit of a...
Oh,
Oh,
go ahead.
sorry, go on, Red.
You go first.
Mine's gonna be a long-winded question. It's probably gonna take a while, so go ahead.
What did this ghost Arthur say to you?
We were trying to bring friends to hospital. And when we were going, I said, okay, we go to a pillbox. But we had to go back. And Arthur's voice responded back, yeah, go to a pillbox.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how much did it sound like him? Yeah, I get you.
Amy, you don't happen to have anything of his, do you? Right.
I can't hear her
I
anymore.
have something of his on me right now.
I can't hear her anymore.
Alright, make sure you don't lose that. Alright, good. Is there anything else of his that you have outside of the key? Maybe. Okay. Alright, is there anything else that happened that was peculiar before you heard the voice? And I'm assuming you hadn't dosed before you heard the voice, right? Right. Alright, Ashford, do you have any other questions?
As of right now, no.
I'm good.
Alright, maybe we'll try to see what we can find. Maybe some sort of explanation. We'll give you a call or a text if we find anything, alright? Or if we have any other questions. Try to stay safe for now, alright?
What
That's good.
was that about?
Yeah. Ooh. Wait, I mean, did that happen today, or are you referring to the same thing that you told me when you... But you didn't get struck at all in the one today. Okay. Got it. Just, like I said, try to... I'm sure you do. I can't promise I won't be what? You said you almost got in a meeting? Right.
I have no idea what's being said.
You got any information at all? Yeah, but you can be honest with us if you found anything out. Oh, by the way, I have one of Arthur's knives I wanted to give you. I mean, yeah, I'll make sure it's safe. Alright, I'll make sure I get that to you.
Alright, we'll, reach out if we have anything, okay?
You too, I mean.
Stay safe.
Alright, Jen called me back. Hold on.
Hey.
Hey, sorry about that.
Alright, I'm gonna put you on speaker for minutes.
And I got you on it as well.
Okay. So it's me, Sharp, and Kill. You could be in front of the speaker.
It's just me and Red.
Okay. Okay. Sharp, you're here, right?
Yeah, hello.
Hey.
Can you run it back and tell him?
So, we got wind that the Rangers, several of them, more than one, at least for sure, are dropping the name Marabunta.
We're actively trying to find names, but we've yet to get one.
Okay. Right. So they're saying that they're saying Marabunta. They're not giving like specific names or anything, no.
I believe one of the Rangers did drop Roxy's name. That's what we got wind of.
So run it back. Somebody's telling you that someone was told from the Rangers?
Yes. No, I'm sorry. Let me be very clear. Out of some of my informants, 2 of them told me they heard from their friends that a Ranger told them. But the main thing is they dropped that name, which means it's not bullshit.
Sorry, Ship, you probably didn't hear that for a bit.
No, yeah, I didn't. But
Alright,
you can fill
they
me
can
in.
hear you now. Go.
Okay. How did they contact you, you about this information? They text you it, or they call you it, or anything like any lead I can follow up on?
No, sadly. It's kind of more just a point of concern. It was all face to face. I don't text.
Oh, alright.
just want you to be aware that the possibility of the Rangers dropping this information around.
Honestly, anyone at this point, but yeah.
Yeah, understood. I appreciate that. Yeah, we'll investigate as best we can. If you have any more interactions with these people, if you can ask them to identify themselves, that law enforcement, they actually have to identify themselves when asked to do so. That would be beneficial, because then we can at least know who it is that's looking at this.
You think this is undercover? Somebody's telling you?
No, but I'll ask. Though I highly doubt it, but, you know, I guess it wouldn't hurt to ask.
Okay, so the
guys have
person
any-
that's talking to you guys, is that like one of your teams that's finding out? I'm confused where the link is.
Yeah, so I have many ears to the ground, and that's the link. I'm just getting word on the street. The main thing is it's advantages and disadvantages, right? I can never really pinpoint things, but I definitely can look for key words of what people are saying on the street. And the key words I got was Ranger talking about Marabuntas and the name.
How long ago do you think the ranger told them their name?
It had to have been within the last 24 hours.
So were you texted about this information, or was it like somebody met up with you recently?
It was one of my meetups.
Okay, today.
Yes.
Okay, and they said, hey, this is what's going on.
Yep.
You guys happen to get anything out of that subpoena yet?
I gotta check with Carter. He's not on duty. He might be. I just don't know. No, seasons. Alright, I will get back to you on this, but yeah, definitely keep your ears open. I am curious who it is. Because that's not good.
I'll let you know as soon as I find out.
Sounds good.
Alright, thank you. Bye. You don't think we should drop the
When
name
I'm
of the
dead and
Ranger?
cold in a grave. No, I don't.
Yeah, that would be.
Ranger's in on this?
Regardless, he's corrupt as it is. If he's dropping information like that, no, I don't want any of that linking back to us for safety.
Alright.
I understand where they're coming from. They feel like they can't do anything because they feel like us, and that's fine.
Well, they can't confront it. If they don't have anyone, if they can't go and confront it, then they don't know how to fix it and make it stop.
Yeah. The main thing is you were promised something and it wasn't kept. My issue is not to clean up that department. My issue is being lied to.
I don't think that came from Jen. She just said that they have access to their reports.
Wait, so you think someone made another report and put that in there?
No. They put in the investigation that they have open on this case. They put in the report the information we gave them. They didn't put our names down, remember? That was the promise.
Yes.
So if a ranger has access to BCSO investigations and looked at the report, that's how the information is leaking, not because Jen leaked it.
Yeah, it's...
She just confirmed they can see their reports.
The info is pretty much people saying, hey, what happened to Arthur? They look up Arthur's name and see the case. They click it, they can see it.
Yeah.
Which is putting a lot of people at risk, and they should know that if they have a badge.
They should. They definitely should, which is why she wants to probably do something about it, but she can't.
Oh,
She doesn't know where to start.
Hold on, let me read this very carefully. The issue is that person is James's informant. And I'm not going to throw him under the bus. Especially if he gave me something like that.
I don't want you to. But are you saying the ranger was his informant?
Yes, but I know a lot of people know who was the other person who told me something. One moment, I'm looking. I wasn't lying when I said 2 people told me something. I think it was Hog Dan, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe my calls.
She's calling back. Hold on. Yeah.
So frustrated right now, you have no clue. So, I was typing something to you, but I guess it's too long for my cell network to type over. I don't know who this person is. And I understand it. This is imperative that we know this because not to flip out or go over and charge them or anything, but to find that person and stop it where it's leaking. Because the problem is, if there's a leak with this, there more likely will be other leaks, and that leak may turn on you as well. So it's like, this situation really sucks.
I know.
Really sucks.
Why?
Because if they have all that information, they may get into the investigation that Arthur's was in, and we need to like plug it, but we don't know where to start. And I could go, and I could talk to all of the rangers and be like, what the fuck are you guys doing? This is life or death for this guy. You know, obviously he died, but I'm saying like, not only that, but how many other investigations are they giving information out? Including with you guys, right? Because we've had investigations. So frustrated right now.
Listen, why is this investigation, as sensitive as it is, able to be accessed by other branches of the police department?
We all can see it. We all can see it.
Can you move it to a private and more high profile?
Yes. So I did. I just did that. I'm not really supposed to unless it's the person who's actually writing it. That's really the thing. But, you know, PD works with PD, but PD should not be releasing information.
Well, I don't know.
Remember how I told you there was a leak?
Yeah, I do. We remember
Okay.
that clearly.
Okay, good. So you understand. So leaks are leaks, right?
Yes. Here's my issue. I'm going to, even if I try to figure it out, as soon as I start asking those types of questions, I'm going to be severed. I'm not going to be given any
know.
information.
Rangers are not your friends.
No.
Most of the police department aren't our friends, Jen. Come
No, that's fair. Okay, fair. No, I'm not saying.
No, I'm not watching
not
out for
wrong.
anyone.
I'm just saying they are not your friends. And that's... We need to find out who's doing this. Even if we keep it quiet and nothing gets done but a general like, hey guys, I shouldn't have to say this, but let's not release information of any investigation on anyone without saying Arthur's name or what the investigation is for. Or just general reminder, things are getting out. We're hearing things about make up fake case name, the hot trial that I have. I'm hearing that it's getting out from the Rangers. Just a general warning to them. But we need to know, or at least I need to know, so I can keep my eyes on everything.
It's in my best interest to know who's putting me in danger as well. And I couldn't even get it.
What do you mean?
The person who's talking about this is not my friend. What I mean is the person who's specifically leaking it.
Is there any way he's not lying?
I don't know. But like we said, the fact that her name was dropped,
Yeah, it's big.
that's big.
It's an obstruction of justice. They could lose their job. But I'm not looking to do that. What I'm looking to do is put a fist in somebody's mouth.
Yeah.
If we
Because
can
I
get a
don't know what
name-
else they're going to give out now.
If we can get a name, we'll try to get that to you.
Yeah, but it's best not even saying that because when a bullet will find us as soon as we start asking things like that.
Okay. I mean, I hear you. Just,
My guess is whoever did that knows how dangerous it is and made sure they were very safe on who they told.
but speaking to the Rangers in a general sense, it may do the same thing.
Yeah.
That's a problem. Because then I have to sit on this information that I know it's getting leaked, and we have to be just pussyfooting around here now.
That's why I'm saying move the entire investigation into a private.
I could, but
folder.
it doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way.
Okay, only certain people can access it. I mean, there's got a way to
And
make
what
it
is?
high
Yeah, yeah,
profile.
there is. Yeah, but that means higher subcommand can check on it. But how do I know
As soon as
the
she reports something, they're gonna
subcommand?
question her for things she doesn't have answers to.
That's number one. But also, what if subcommand of BCSO of Rangers looks at it? What if he's the snitch? You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
You're not wrong.
There's no way to completely get rid of it. The only one way is to find this person and do it directly. Have a conversation directly.
Best way to find a leak is put food coloring, but you can't really do that with those MPTs.
No, you can't. You can't. That's the problem.
Sorry, if I get another case leaked to me, you might be able to whittle it down that way through personal relations, but that's the best I can do for you.
I don't even think you could do that. I honestly don't even think there's going to be a way.
No, that's the frustrating part.
Unless someone confesses, like, oh yeah, well, I didn't think it was a big deal, or, you know, it's public knowledge. I don't know, not public knowledge, but
The way I look at it with information is as soon as one person you don't want knowing about it, you might as well just put it on a billboard.
no, I know. This is a problem. This is a big problem. Because this is huge, huge, huge obstruction of justice. Look, I mean, I'm furious. I want to go arrest all of them right now. But I'm trying. That's what I want to do. I can't do that. But I'm saying, like,
Well, here's what your best bet is you move faster than the information on the street does.
I can't, right? Everything takes time.
I
And
understand.
and that may be for this case, but then the next case, and the next case, and then, you know, I got a HUD trial going on. That's a big thing, you know?
I know.
I mean, have you never seriously heard of specific information that would only be privy to you people floating on the streets?
No. I would say this is the first time I'm hearing that.
Wow.
I understand. Okay, well, let me backtrack because I know Rob is giving information. There were certain people that were designated to be allowed to give information. Rob was one of those. I know Fontana, like certain information, right? It's a cooperative workout, right? Like Red and I, Red's my CI at times, and you know, I can give her that information. I could help her, and she could help me. Like we're good legally, we're covered, right? But go ahead. No, you could go to bed. Night. Sorry. Okay. And did I lose you?
No, we're still here.
No, I was
Never
just...
know what to say.
I just want to make it clear that it's more valuable that I keep this connection, and if something else gets out, I get privy to it, than
Okay.
severing it and getting shot in the head.
Yeah, I understand. I'm not gonna ask you to put yourself at a threat, but it's like one threat or the other threat, you know. And I guess in this point, you know, Talon's not here, so you know that threat of his life is not active, although it might affect going forward.
Are
Everything.
our names visible on there?
No. Oh no. I don't. Actually, let me take a look because I didn't write the report. Yep. Well, hold on. Well,
You said it was just as the victims, right?
yes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying now. Mom and Up's held. Okay, yeah. In zip ties. Gotcha. So, yeah, it says the victims.
Doesn't say
Reading.
anything about where any of that other information was taken.
I'm reading. No, it just says we gained information.
Yeah, but we're gonna...
It doesn't have any of your names in there.
When
At all,
you guys
just the
get that
victims.
subpoena, you need to change that wording that says that you gained that information or from a subpoena or something like that. The subpoena needs to start that conversation.
Sure, that's not even a problem. But what I'm gonna say to you is, if you think the whole city doesn't snitch, they do. It's, so if,
Right,
even if,
and you think that...
Marabouta said something, then it got back to us,
I don't care if the whole city snitches. What I care about is them catching wind and thinking that we have.
Right.
That's what I'm concerned about.
Yes.
That's a death sentence.
I'm obviously concerned about all of that, so.
How long until you get the subpoena?
It's up to the DOJ, it's up to Seasons.
You would think with the relationships he had, it would have been a lot faster.
Yes, please. You would think so. Okay, here it comes. You would think so.
Are you able to check on the status of that at least?
Nope. It's like not my thing.
Are you able to talk to somebody that does have the ability to check on the status of that?
Yeah, Seasons, but he's not around. I'll let you know.
Alright.
Talk to you soon.
Bye.
You hung up?
Yeah.
I want to make sure that that information never gets out.
Which part?
Where we got that information.
Yeah. My concern...
That's not going to be the only time she asks. Go ahead.
My concern is did James find out... Wait. Let me rephrase this. Were James and this ranger discussing this because the ranger was telling him about it? Or because James was telling the ranger about it? We need to clarify that.
I'm assuming James, because I would have done the same thing as him, assuming that he thinks all of us don't know anything and he's trying to figure out anything. That's my assumption, but let me look at the wording. Just said that he was telling me about it. I'm assuming he asked. I'm almost of certainty that that's what happened.
I think that's completely unrelated, though, Jamie.
Her best bet, and what she should do, is go remind all of them not to say anything. That works in our benefit anyway.
Yeah, I'll push that with her.
The main thing is that it's sever a line of trust between two people in the team, me and him, so that can't get out.
We don't want to do that. That's definitely not. Didn't realize that was coming from an actual informant. Or were you just saying that?
No, I had an informant tell me, but
so you
that was a lot less information than what James told me.
But even still, you've heard it from two sources.
Yeah, James was way more specific, though.
Okay. 2 completely unconnected sources?
Don't know who he gets his information from.
No, I mean...
He might have been the
James-
neighbor for all I know.
James is not connected to the second source that you had.
James specifically, no.
Yeah, okay.
Same ranger, I don't know.
True. I need to close my
Anyway.
eyes for a second. You guys can keep
Yeah.
talking.
Go ahead.
Oh boy.
Any advice?
I'll be back in a few minutes.
This shit show.
None for this present moment. Hindsight's 20 but again, you know what my opinion was about all this from the beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, we would have potentially gotten heat. But then we wouldn't have to be dealing with this. Because I feel like we just delay the inevitable. Because they are going to find out. It's just a matter of a when. I don't understand why it wasn't put as a high-profile case to fucking begin with.
Yeah, that,
A DOJ member got fucking executed. And they just like, oh yeah, everyone should be able to see this. Because that makes total fucking sense.
my brain hasn't even processed that part because just the fucking incompetence. I don't know.
There's nothing to process there. That's the problem. It was the lack thereof. All of them. I told the deputy that did the saliva swab, hey, make sure that this case can't be seen by others. Make sure this is high profile shit. Like, yeah, of course.
In one ear and out the other.
One ear out the fucking other. Because if 2 people told you, I can only assume how many people actually know about this. And it's not good.
Yeah.
That's not even to mention all the bullshit that we saw today. Just fucking hours ago. So now we're getting pincered from both fucking sides of the political aisle. Which is not a good thing.
No. And there's no way to de-escalate either of them.
No. The only way to try to fix this is to dig our fucking self out. And that is going to be paved with blood. That's genuinely the only option I see here now.
Sources are telling me that candidate's cousin Jerry caved in the skull of his ex-wife when she tried to leave him.
Jesus.
Very concerning. Another update onto the situation. Jerry has been spotted smearing his own shit on his apartment door after she filed for divorce. Writing threatening messages in the poo. that posted right on top of his post.
Yikes. And it got more likes than his.
He didn't get anything, holy shit. Why is it that people who run don't put their number in their page?
Because they're fucking stupid. I think that's the explanation for many things that goes on in San Andreas. Because they're fucking stupid.
I don't know who Scuzzy is. Sounds familiar, but never met him.
Yeah, I haven't either.
On the other aisle of things, where things are less in a corner, would you recommend me making my face more public so it's more public if I get assassinated, or no? Strictly on the other aisle of things, obviously, for the other side, that's stupid.
Yeah. All this shit aside, it depends how you want to take the business, what direction you want it to go down. In my personal opinion, I feel like this entire thing should have been dealt in shadow and secrecy. I think the fact that it was advertised and posted about, frankly, was stupid and a mishap.
If people know how to find us or need help, we have to have connections to... I don't even know why I'm defending it. I don't know why it was led down that direction. I honestly don't.
It doesn't make sense to me. I think more than anything, instead of having a public account or sharing your face, things of that nature, it should be more of just word of mouth. The people that we help, they'll tell the people who potentially could use our assistance in whatever venture that may be.
Alright, we are back.
But again, the amount of work that you're gonna get from doing that, I'm sure will wane.
What a
I want to hear Red's opinion on that. Though I do agree with you, Maverick, on the posting and all that. For the whole Bone situation, what do you think about me becoming more of a public figure so it's a little bit more in the open? Because I'm assuming that now that Arthur's gone, that's why he's trying to just execute all the nobodies.
That's a double-edged sword.
Mm-hmm.
It's a prime example of that double-edged sword.
Here's the thing. If you make yourself more public, people know your face, and you get assassinated. Who's going to be able to do anything about it anyway?
You're right. Though there has to be some reason Bones just didn't hit a button to get rid of him.
Bones, yeah. Jackal, whatever.
Take me a day to catch on to that, but I won't.
What I would say is, if that direction is what you want to move towards, it should only be done once the roster is more filled. Or at least until you have someone that you can call a codependent.
You're right. What I'm surprised about is how surprised she is that something got leaked. That's probably the 20th time I've ever been told something. Either BCSO, the Rangers. I mean, I didn't want to tell her that so she didn't absolutely lose her shit, but...
She also may not be giving us the truth.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't give a shit about that. I mean, with all due respect, but
Well, I'm saying there might be a reason she's not stupid.
yeah, you're right. You're right. That's a good point.
She may be saying all of that because she's trying to scare us into thinking if we don't tell her the truth, it's gonna get worse.
I mean, that's practically what she did to you the first time.
Well, she did corner me, yes.
I think of as right now the direction of this team will be to be all above table. That's of course excluding what's going on now. When I say above table, I don't mean in the limelight. I agree with Maverick that no one should have on hand the memory of every single person in here.
You mean doing things legit? Is
That's
that
how
what you
Arthur
mean?
wanted it, and I'm not trying to write everything to exactly how he wanted it. I want to modify a few things, but I've seen a lot of opportunities came up by operating that way, and obviously the vice versa offers a litany of other opportunities, but...
Well, this is my perspective on it. If we do things the dirty way, let's put it that way, huh? The dirty way, then all we are is a bunch of nosy people in a gang. If we keep it clean, then we are what we say we are.
The way I'm looking at... sorry, go ahead. Finish your full thought.
Now, I was going to say that doesn't mean I have to sit there and kiss the boots of every officer we talk to.
No. And the main reason why I'm leaning towards the way Arthur was thinking was something that he told me that kind of stuck. The whole case on Jackal. If we had any dirt on us, that entire case would be for nothing.
Correct.
It jeopardizes too many things.
Well, and we probably wouldn't have gotten away with half the shit that we did do.
You're completely right about that, too.
We probably would have been arrested for a lot of shit a long-ass time ago.
And killed.
And killed. But because we had those good connections, because Jen even started calling me her CI at one point. Well, I don't like necessarily getting that title. I was able to get a lot of information out of her that she should not have given me.
A lot of information that saved us.
Yes. She always looks out for me, and if I'm with you guys, she's looking out for you too. I guarantee that.
It's a valuable asset that you're the least known person in this.
Correct. So, I think continuing down the path that we have been is the right thing to do. You should...
To an extent, yeah.
To an extent, with the modifications that I'm sure you're planning to make. We being a lot more quiet about it, I think, is necessary.
Yeah, silence, pretty much.
I think Arthur used his, let's call it, social, whatever you call it.
Social pool.
He was very outgoing. He easily made friends. He talked to people that within a single conversation would trust him, and that was his specialty. He was good at that. It was how he got information. It was how he got contacts. Now, not necessarily loyal people, but people nonetheless. He had a lot of names that he could pull out of a hat if he needed to. So, while that was a great asset, I think it also backfired on him because to this day, and I know we have blamed Lena for being our leak.
I already told Maverick what you're about to say.
So I don't need to repeat myself.
No.
That is what I truly believe. So if you could find a way to balance that.
The best thing is to have someone not the face of this thing with that type of pull and not holding any type of badge, which is going to be very tricky. Very tricky, and no names come to mind, so.
I don't know a whole lot of us that are social butterflies. Thank you for that, Jamie. But
No, it was a rare combination of personality traits within Arthur for sure.
But I think making it so that you are able to start obtaining contacts the way that he did, to an extent, just being a little bit more quiet about it, I think that would be valuable, yes. Do I think you should advertise talent investigations all over Life Invader the way he was doing? I don't know.
I told you how I get most of my info, right?
Through your Ghost Exposed, yes.
No, that's actually not my number one pull.
Whoa, where?
Taxi driving.
Right.
Yeah, people don't shut up in those things.
Oh my God. We're about to get rolled up on, I think. Oh no, that was the freeway above.
Yeah.
Yep. My advice as far as the publicity of it would be, if you want to market it, fine, but don't
Should we move?
go out of your way to try to
Sorry, what'd you say?
don't go out of your way to try to portray yourself as the leader. Doing that would only just be putting more people at risk. I think it should be an entirely anonymous organization. Perhaps a number could be posted so people could get in contact, but as far as having names, pictures of members and things like that would be idiotic.
And that's the only issue that I was thinking about yesterday. It's funny you say that. As much as I don't want to change the name, Talon is very widely known to his circle of group. People know who that is.
Yeah.
And, yeah, that's been something I've been wrestling with, but, as of right now, that name's kind of a burnout. Assuming Bones knows, Jackal knows what he knows.
Yeah, but it's also kind of... It's also kind of a benefit at the same time, because people know that we know what we do. Like,
You're right.
we're good at it.
That's a very strong devil's advocate. You're right.
I mean, we were even approached by governor candidates, to try to do that SIB program. People know we're good at our shit. We're not a joke.
I think what would be wise is once you are all able to acquire more numbers and people, to establish some sort of disassociated branch. A branch that is more waste management,
And
if you will.
anonymous.
Exactly. The people that clean up. Because sometimes things
Whatcha
can't
bullspit?
be done the right way. I agree that it is a benefit in some situations, but sometimes things need to happen. And if we're all too consumed with being upstanding citizens, it's gonna get in our way in some situations. So having some sort of covert branch.
A SEAL team is what you're suggesting.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That is
It's brilliant.
brilliant. Yeah.
It's what we actually need for this fucking situation.
Indeed. Now, my advice would be those people, whoever would be, not even necessarily in charge, but just the people inside of that group, would need to be some of the most trusted, best at what they do. Because that group would need to know that there is no margin for error.
Where do you even find people like that?
Time. Time that we do not have, but time.
Time hopefully we can buy ourselves. But
Yes.
yeah.
We should probably, change our look for the next couple of days, yeah?
That would be advisable in my opinion, yeah.
One thing I will say. As concerned as we should be, and careful as we should be with this whole thing, we also have to understand that we're not stupid either. If we play it smart, if we lay lowish, if we're careful, don't go shouting from the rooftops our locations and shit like that, I really have a feeling we should get through this okay. And the reason I say that, the reason I say that is this Marabunta version is fairly new, fairly inexperienced, I'm sure. It's not the old Marabunta. If it were the old Marabunta, we'd be fucked, but it's not.
Yep.
I don't even think half of the people that were there that night wanted to be involved.
Even more so if they had hindsight.
So, I don't see them hunting us as much as trying to cover up their asses.
Yeah.
The concern was never them hunting us. The concern was them not facing what they deserve.
That
Exactly.
I agree with.
There is also a fine line of precaution and being scared. And being
You're right.
scared, people can fucking smell that.
Of course.
Another really good point.
So I think there is a certain level of, yes, we need to be cautious in with what we do, but there is also a certain amount of, we can't halt everything because of some fuckers doing some shit that they did.
No, I need to meet up with Daniel. We need to start getting names on this team that I can trust. And Daniel's one of them. The only goddamn person that's reached out to me within the last 2 months that I know can hold a conversation like this without jumping off a cliff, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah. Finding people like that is going to be strenuous, but possible, I believe.
The only thing about him that raises concern, and when I say concern, I mean not serious concern, is he's quiet. Not the talkative type. Even with people he should be, but you're right. What I mean is, I helped that was the ex-boyfriend of the person that I told you about the possession with the sign of property and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's him.
Understood.
And he knows how good we are because we helped him out with the case personally.
Then he has a reason to, for lack of a better term, be indebted.
Exactly. That's what I usually try to sniff out right away.
Yeah, I'm definitely not saying that we stop what we're doing, for sure, because then that's going to just fall into that scared category. We're not going to run and hide in a hole somewhere and wait this out.
No. Though I'm gonna probably change and all my looks and everything and go dream. Go find a place to have a really long sleep.
When are you taking your day off?
Oh, probably Sunday. Yeah, probably gonna go visit my grandmother's graveside. Though I was gonna say something, but in light of today's events, probably hold off on it. But it just had to do with James and his involvement. I wanted to slowly start ramping up, not to full speed, but want him to be able to fuck up. At this point, he's not able to fuck up, and I don't want that. I want to see if it's gonna fuck up, and if it is, I want it to be on tiny things, you know?
Oh, you're wanting to make sure he can't blame the Oni for screwing things over. You want it to be solely on himself.
Exactly.
Well, that's the best way to test it. And I agree.
And, I'm sure we know this, but even I'm guilty of this. No more information that any random Joe might not know in front of Elliot.
No, yes. I don't believe we've had any real discussions since the last time you've said that.
No, I fucked up in front of the gravestone. Said a little too much there.
Oh, today?
No, back when it just happened.
Oh, yes.
I pointed it in direction of a king, which I was not of clear mind.
I don't think any of us were.
Even right now, Elliot's not an informant, though I'm sure that's not going to stop him from informing us. I just don't want to lie to him.
Well, he understands. He knows that he's not on this team at all right now.
Gotcha.
As much as he wants to be, and he keeps talking about wanting to come back and wanting to help, and I keep telling him that right now, he can't.
What did that talk look like with you and Arthur when he brought that up to you?
With which part? With Elliot?
Him joining, yeah.
God, how long ago was that?
During the time we were investigating underneath the sewers, if I'm correct, which would mean probably right after you got out of the ICU.
I wasn't even in fucking... Yeah. That whole thing is still so much a haze to me, actually.
Gotcha. Alright.
So, a lot of things that were going on during that time, I have a hard time remembering.
Well, do me a favor and see if you can answer this to the best of your ability. During that time, were either you or Arthur aware of Elliot's spells he was falling under with his other names?
Yes. Yes. We were aware, but it was more of this whole being controlled by the chip. And that's really what it boiled down to.
Well, I really wish he would have informed me that before asking my opinion on whether I thought he should join or not.
I think Arthur thought it was under control once I had the access code and shut everything else down.
100%, I agree with you, but I would have loved to have known.
Oh, I agree. You should have. You probably should have. However, even now that is supposedly over with, and Augustine is dead, supposedly, and no one's fucking with the chip anymore, he's still having these outbursts, these meltdowns, and crossovers.
Yeah, that's another thing. The whole Emmy thing and him could be stages of grief.
It is. I know that it is. And everyone grieves in their own way. And I think Elliot is resorting, and he may not actually... How do I say this? I don't know that he's necessarily being controlled by Stefan. I think he's allowing Stefan to take over because of his own rage that he doesn't know how to handle.
That's probably true. Though I'm no psychologist.
And so rather than saying I did it, he's saying Stefan did it.
Mm-hmm. That can't be an excuse, though.
No, I'm not saying it
No,
should
I don't
be.
think she's making it, yeah.
I'm just pointing it out as an observation of what I think I see happening.
If one wanted to be a therapist, how would one do that? Do you have to be a doctor first?
Probably have to have some sort of degree, I would imagine.
I mean, a therapist, not a psychiatrist, you know?
Yeah, a therapist, you don't need anything. All you need is the ability to speak, from what I know.
Okay. Yeah, psychiatrist, you need the license to be able to prescribe, so...
Yeah. I was thinking about taking up that line of work. It might be very morally gray, but
But it would also be good info, I bet you.
oh yeah. Plus I'm a therapist who gives a shit. People trusting me. I mean, I'm
Have
just
you,
kidding. That's a joke.
Have you been able to reach out to Blake at the DOJ about the funeral?
No, I have no idea how to get his number, and also, I'm assuming it's gonna be a weekend thing. So tomorrow, I'm really gonna try to make sure that gets done,
The funeral?
or at least preparations for it. Yeah.
Yeah, because you're about to go to bed, you said?
Yeah, I was thinking about maybe watching a horror flick later.
Okay. So then, yeah, I would say, honestly, maybe just walk down into the DOJ. Ask to speak to somebody. Let them know who you are and what you're trying to accomplish.
Trip to the courthouse should be lovely.
Well, they can at least tell you how to get in touch with Blake, I'm sure, or whoever is in charge of the arrangements.
Yeah. As of right now, in any private property, they have the right to ask you to remove your mask, right?
Correct, yes. So you'll have to go in a little incognito, I would imagine.
Yeah.
Or, if you'd like, I can do it.
No. I want you to keep all your assets with the people knowing very little about you, even just maybe your nickname, that's it.
I try my best.
Yeah. But if I needed that done, not by me, I'm definitely gonna use James.
Okay. But
everyone
we
knows his
also-
name by heart, but go ahead.
I was going to say we also need to make sure, not only for the sake of assisting, but we also want to make sure that they don't have a funeral without us.
Yeah. That's why I've been stalking them on Life Invader, but yeah.
I don't know that they're going to make it public. I don't think they're going to announce it on Life Invader. Not until it's already in progress, probably.
I would hope that Pillbox has enough competence to message everyone on the emergency contact list to that that's happening, but I've seen them do dumber stuff.
Is that a
Did I
funeral's
tell you?
happening?
Yeah, did I tell you when Tiff went into the ICU, they forgot to notify Felicity?
Wow.
They let me know before her.
Wow.
And Felicity was around.
Well, I'll tell you this, when Arthur was in the hospital, I never got a call from Sam's nor a text message that he had passed away.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to do anything besides rely on them.
Did they? Fuck.
What's your name, Red, for the upcoming days?
Oh, this again. God, I'm starting to run out of fucking names to choose from. The last time we did this, oh my god. Did
Yeah,
I
you
tell you
told
about
me.
that conversation?
Yeah, you told me.
Jesus Christ.
That was so bad. Oh my god.
For context, Mav, every fake female name that I was trying to come up with to use for covert name, they were all ex-girlfriends of Arthur, and he kept telling me I couldn't use that one. Nope, you can't use that one. Nope, you can't use that one. We went through, what, 15 names before I finally found one.
I wasn't there, but it sounded, yeah, about like 15 to 20.
Nope, next, no, not that one either. Keep going. Wow.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying like that. Anyway.
I'm gonna use a name that is gonna be two birds with one stone. I'm gonna go by Nick for the next week.
Nick, huh?
Yeah, I wanna confirm if I know who's around. What I know is this much: if they are around and they wanted me dead, I'd be dead already. Or in the ICU at least. And there's no doubt in my mind about that.
Okay. Name you used to go by when this person knew you?
Yeah, it was my identity while I was involved in below table shit.
I see. Fuck, I'm trying to think of a name that actually doesn't suck.
Would you say switch to a color? But I'm sure that you did
No,
that in those
that-
20 names.
No, I don't like doing that either. I feel like that's too obvious.
Yeah, unless you use the one that's often used, like violet or something.
Hmm.
Yeah, blue would be a dead giveaway, yeah.
Just call me Jesse.
Alright.
I don't think that was one of his girlfriends.
I mean, at this point.
You're right, it doesn't matter anymore, does it? Actually, it didn't even matter back then.
No, he just didn't want to get confused, I guess. I don't know.
Alright,
was
Nick,
very
Jesse, and then what you going by?
Stay Maverick.
Yeah, to be honest with you, I think even if I try to go by a different name, people would snuff my ass out immediately.
Very
Would give you away. Just kidding.
You'd have to disguise your voice somehow.
Yeah, I could, but...
On that topic, I was thinking about getting some work done, but... I don't know yet. I kind of wanted to run that by Elsa, but I don't think I'm going to be able to.
I don't think my involvement is well known enough for
No,
me
you're
to
probably
need to...
good for right now, but the only concern
Yeah.
is you being a victim of this shit.
Wrong place, wrong time.
If I'm being... Go ahead.
Did we not get... Wait, we never gave your real name at that meeting, did we?
If I remember correctly, I have a very vivid memory of Arthur at the top of his lungs calling his name to come over here.
Yeah, he did.
Fuck.
Yeah, again. Fucking stupid. But, again, I don't really give a shit, to be entirely honest.
The name change isn't for them, if we're being completely honest. Yes, it helps, but it's mainly for Bones, and if I'm a betting man, I would assume he doesn't have his name yet.
Yeah, you shouldn't.
Alright, and how long are we going by these names?
3 days, and then we'll assess. I'm gonna change my hair color too.
Same.
And probably dress differently.
We should make us a little less easy to spot.
I'm gonna hit up that clothing store at the casino.
Okay.
And we're both old friends of yours, if anyone asks, Maverick.
Oh yeah.
Back in Liberty.
Easy enough.
How do you like Liberty, by the way? I never really liked that scenery.
It was fine back in, like, before 2010, but...
Oh, shit.
Now it's a complete shithole. But I mean, I always lived in the slums of it.
Yeah.
I was on the coast of Bohan, so... You'd find all sorts of shit there. Definitely very different than the big Santa Ana, so...
Oh, yeah. I mean, it seems more like a party city, right? Well, I guess this is too. I mean, who am I kidding, but...
I'll be honest, it seems like the people there were a lot more serious. A lot more uptight. A lot grittier. Definitely didn't have the spastic people that are residents of the Santa Ana, so...
No, it's in the water here for sure.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
So, not too many Emmys running around. And
Yeah,
hoppers.
no, not at all. Those people, well, there were some of them, they were oftentimes beaten and thrown to the wayside. which I'm sure explains much of my demeanor.
Yeah. By the way, I'm gonna give you a few names. If you hear that they're on the street, please let me know. Actually, just one name, and it's gonna be a fake name. This name is a old joke, and he still uses it. If I remember, it's something we came up as kids. It's gonna be Antonio Macaronio.
Shit, that shouldn't be too hard to remember.
No, and he's gonna act dumb if you do see him face to face. Just know he's not.
Right.
Okay.
His real name, he wouldn't be using it, so it's no use in giving it out.
Yeah, I'll give a holler if I hear some goofball going by Antonio Macaronio.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, he named me too. I gave him that name to fuck him.
That's fucked up.
Is he a relative?
Just a really old friend, and he gave me the name Nicholas Claus.
That's why you're saying it's Nick.
Yeah, my birthday's on Christmas, so he was very smart, as you see.
Evidently.
But yeah, if you hear that name, I want to hear about it, just because if it's him in city, then we might have a strong asset.
Got it.
And just for clarification, these are a different group than the ones that you would fear might want to kill your ass, potentially.
So that group split down the middle. They're on the side that didn't want to kill my ass.
Right. Okay.
The other side, I think, now, if they know the whole story, probably don't, but still want to talk to me.
Understood.
And I'm almost positive they've heard the whole story by now. It's been a while. Yeah. Alright, so let's move out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To a clothing store, you said, right?
Yeah, I'm at a casino.
Is that where you're sleeping then?
I'm gonna make a few calls, and if I'm needed, then I'll stay, but yeah, that's probably where I'm gonna be sleeping.
Okay.
You gonna be around?
Oh, I'll be around for a while at least.
Oh, wow.
What?
No, nothing, just unrelated. Maybe I will be around. Jesus. Just an old friend. Where are they? Huh. Must have sent that and fell asleep. I know they wouldn't be dodging me. Or maybe on the phone. Yeah, maybe. You know what I do need to do? I need to sell these fucking cars. Maybe I'll wait, but yeah.
Wait, which car are you selling, by the way?
The Vigero.
Which one is that? Your green one?
The green two-door.
How much?
That one, I mean, I'd go half if you're interested, but I'm selling at 75%.
Which is?
It's... Hold on, let me double check.
It should be like 24 and change.
Yeah, I think that's on the money what it's worth.
You'd
So
sell it for
12
half?
if you wanted it. Yeah, honestly, I just need to get rid of it. I am not looking for money. I mean, obviously I am, but I'm good.
Maybe tomorrow. Let me test drive it.
Yeah, we'll do. It's one of those cars, I think Maverick saw it. It really wants to go fast, but it needs a new engine block.
It's a nice car.
Yeah, it's not slow by any means. It's just not at its full potential.
Right.
We'll call it a 10 even if you use that 2K to restore it. I'm sure it's due for one.
Possibly. Okay. Yeah, let me test drive it tomorrow. Let's see.
Will do. What are you riding right now? Just the bike, right?
As my primary vehicle, yeah. The other cars I've got are in storage. Well, they are storage.
Got you. Yeah, that's the thing is, now that I'm probably going to be getting a place, I am trying to get rid of all my quote-unquote storage, because I don't really hold on to things that are, needing to be tossed around, I guess.
Yeah, I've got one vehicle that's not on the books. It's where I hide my sensitive shit.
Popular Street Warehouse. 300,000. God, man, I wish they would just list all the homes in Paleto that are available, not all these fucking Southside places. Tinsel gone up. Oh no, some of the places. Goddamn, almost 160. I don't like tinsel too much though, if I'm being honest.
Honestly, the floors and walls are so fucking thin.
Yeah,
Both
and
of
also I
those
don't like
apartments.
parking across the street.
Yeah.
The amount of times I've seen people hit 120 down there, yeah, I'm good.
I'm really gonna work on trying to save up for an actual house, but there is another idea, and I don't know, maybe this is something that we can all kind of think about. I thought I heard something.
You're good, I didn't hear anything.
I had originally been talking to Arthur about trying to get an office for us. So, I was wondering, maybe not right now, but at some point, maybe we could all pitch in and try to buy ourselves a warehouse where we could actually operate out of.
Do you think it would not be smarter just to get a house at that point, since it's the same
Or a
price,
house
and just
and
operate
call
out of
it
it?
And call it an office, yeah, sure.
If that's the case, I can scratch a third of it.
I got 100K, I think, or yeah, I think I have 100. Maybe
Damn,
80.
we're like almost there, even if it is 80.
Yeah. If we do some jobs, you know, here and there over on the down low, or on our downtime over the next week, I think we could get enough for an actual house. And then we'd have a place where we could start storing case files that we don't have to carry around on us or put in our
Oh my
cars.
god. Salvation.
Yeah. All these
Yeah,
fucking binders.
we'd probably need to rack up, especially if you plan on me. Well, I guess anyone's welcome to, but I will be using that to crack. And I'm sure you would too as well.
And I have at least probably 10 key lock boxes. And those things are password protected. And we could store case files in there. So your average Joe can't just come and look at a desk.
That would be nice.
I've been saving those for a rainy day for when we were really gonna be ready to use them.
If I'm being honest, if I find the time to fish, I can get that money way faster.
Okay.
Maybe I'll stay around and fish. No, I will do that. I'm surprised Arthur never grabbed a look. I mean, like, you would assume the amount of hours he was putting into DOJ, he would have actual
Oh, you're not
property.
whispering anymore. I've been like right up next to you thinking you were still whispering. I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, you're fine. I was saying that I'm surprised Arthur never owned property.
I mean, he has
Is
an
he just...
apartment.
Yeah, but like real property.
Hmm.
Just assumed with the freelancing and the DOJ. I mean, I've seen people
He had a
do
lot of
less. Yeah, he did love his cars. Funny way of showing it to them, but he loved them.
Ain't that the fucking truth?
Only thing is, it's a bitch and a half to do the entire 6 million. Is fucking nuts.
6 million for what?
Sorry, I was just looking at some mention.
Oh.
I mean, I guess it's what you're paying for, but if we do get a property, I'd probably buy somewhere in the middle of the maybe Chumash.
Chumash, you said?
Yeah. Maybe those properties really close to that bank right there.
The only problem is the local residents around that area can't drive for fucking shit.
Yeah, you had to pick
Remind
your
me
poison
where
depending on the
Chumash.
location.
Oh, Chumash is to the west, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are there properties for sale?
I also got one appraised.
Oh, like that kind of property?
Yeah, the ballpark that we were given was anywhere from 4 to 6. And if we're paying 3 to live in Southside, then we might as well just fork over the other 100K.
But is that going to be one of those properties that has the see-through windows?
Certain ones don't.
Certain ones do, also?
Yes.
That's what I'm saying.
Do you want to
So
go look
they're-
at them?
I mean, we could. What's the price range on those ones?
When they got them appraised, they shot her a range because she didn't want to do the full appraisal because she didn't have the money at the time. Was anywhere from 4 to 6.
But those are not the see-through window ones.
I had to look at them to tell you.
I mean, let me rephrase. Are they on the real estate app?
No, so how it works is you need to get a person who works at the DOJ to go with you down there. They appraise it,
to
and then they put it up.
For any property, but I'm talking, are there Chumash properties that are on the real estate app?
Right now, no.
That's what I was trying to find out.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, it's just Southside and apartments. And a $6 million mansion. That's all that's here. If you want to take a look, I can hand it to you.
Yeah, let me see.
Yeah. Have you looked at that at all, Maverick, or no?
Not really. I mean, before the flood, I looked at some of the properties down by Southside, but in recent time, no.
Fuck, Jen's calling me. 1 second. Hey.
Hey.
What's going on? Do you need me on... I have you on speaker, is that okay? Or should I take you off?
I don't care.
Okay.
I'm just getting to a place where we could talk. I didn't realize I was hungry. Sorry. Let me just grab a pineapple bar. I'll clear it back.
I love when
Pineapple
she
bar,
hangs up
she
on me.
pillbox.
I don't know. But she hangs up on me all the time. Here she's calling back. There you are.
Sorry, I was trying to grab a pineapple bar because I'm so hungry, and everything's sold out. So, just feeling a little sluggish right now. It's okay. So, I think I know a way to figure it out, and I'm gonna put it like that for you, because there is ways.
Okay.
So that will help. Also, 2 Rangers were fired tonight. Not obviously part of this, obviously. But also because there's been some situations. So I just found that out. And yeah, so I'm gonna look deeper into this, but there is a way we can figure it out.
Without us having the information you were asking for?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Good, I'm glad to hear
Because
that.
we can access. There's ways for us to access that. Who's peeking in things.
I see. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's like, security cameras inside of the, storage shop, like where the files are stored. And it's gotta, someone's gotta keep it secure. I don't know. I mean, so anyway, I gotta wait till tomorrow. Speak with Judge. And we'll go from there.
Okay. Well, that's
I just
reassuring.
want to let you know. Yeah. So nobody has to worry about their life or anything like that.
Well, sounds good.
All right.
Appreciate
All right,
you.
talk to you soon. Good night.
Okay, bye. All right, well, that's something.
Yeah, that's something off my shoulders. Not to worry about anymore.
Told you.
Let them deal with that inside.
Anyways.
Chumash,
Oh, I was looking at this. Hold on, let me get back to it.
and honestly, no, never mind. She probably wouldn't be down for that.
These are all
You know-
South Side homes here, right? At the beginning?
Yes, they're all Southside.
Mirror Park.
And Mirror Park is as close as it gets out, and all those properties in Mirror Park have a sign as soon as you enter that block that you're in gang prep club territory.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's lost turf.
Yeah, and I don't think they want neighbors.
No.
You could bake them some muffins or something.
Peachy fucking keen.
God, the price jumps on a warehouse.
Yeah, that's why I was saying it's not worth doing it. Just getting a house is worth it.
Yeah. There are those places in Puerto del Sol. But those
Where
are
is that again?
apartments.
Oh yeah. Fuck the places. You can see right through them.
Yep.
I was shocked that people were okay with that. I mean, I could see like where you're fucking sleeping.
Shit, Tiny Teeth is calling. Hold on. Hey,
It is
Tiny.
pretty late. Oh, Red Friend.
You want me to put you on speaker?
Listen, Tiny Teeth met a new friend. His name is Barry. He's a mutant, and it seems like you're kind of cup of tea.
What?
I don't
Just
know. You
because
guys
of
investigate shit. He got accident due to radiation.
Okay, so because he's okay, all right. So you're wanting us to investigate why he's a mutant?
It seems lore, as some other goblin Tiny Teeth met said this term, lore rich, if that makes sense.
What in the hell does that mean?
Tiny Teeth doesn't know. You guys see you know how many weird shit you humans say that Tiny Teeth's trying to keep up with? And then he fucking said it. Tiny Teeth hasn't heard that one. And that was not even a human. Probably learned it from someone around here.
Yeah, did he say where he got radiated or no?
Hold on. Hey, Barry friend, where did you get irradiated from?
Did he say irradiated?
Yeah.
Wait. Okay, what company? Probably not too long ago. Okay, This has been an interesting day so far. Well, probably gonna let you go.
I'm sorry, he a goblin?
Yeah.
He is a goblin, yes. Tiny Teeth
Like
is a goblin.
tiny, green, pointy
No,
ears?
he's about as tall as we are, but he's got definitely the pointy ears. Big ass ones.
Right.
You haven't seen anything like that?
I've heard stories, but no. You know, with some of those slimy bastards in the undercarriage of fucking Liberty City, I probably have, but not beknownst to me, no.
I mean, you said you saw a wizard. You should have been expecting it at this point.
Yeah, but at least they're fucking human. Now
As far
they're
as we
seeing
know.
goblins and shit. Yeah, touche.
Yeah, from my understanding, he's also part of the nations now, running under Todd. Although, I don't know if that's a permanent thing or if he's just, hanging out with them.
With, all due respect, I don't know your relationship towards him, but is Todd human?
Yes. Yes, Todd is a human. However,
Because he told me where they found him, and
well, yes, yes, but technically he's only 8 years old.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, I mean, born on a leap year, so all that good jazz. But you've met him though, right, Ash?
yeah, I've met him multiple times. Yeah,
Yeah, he's kind of... I mean, you can tell that mentally he's 8 years old.
he's also a veteran.
Yeah, a war veteran, you're right.
He's a war vet goblin.
No,
he's not a
no
goblin.
goblin. Todd is just
Oh,
an
you're talking about
8-year-old.
Todd, okay, I thought
Todd
you
is the
were-
leader of the nations, but he is a war vet. He came back from the fucking war.
Oh, is he still going through that phase?
Don't think so. I think he's past that now.
Oh, it was a
He's on-
phase.
He's on a Toblivion phase right now.
Oh,
Yeah, he's been playing Oblivion a lot, so he calls himself Toblivion. He's been dressing up.
I'm not gonna question anything from this point.
learning quick.
If you met Todd, you'd like him. He's a really good kid.
Okay, I just want to make sure you're not talking about Todd Biblioteca.
I am talking about Todd. Do you know Todd Biblioteca?
Kind of.
Oh, what was your encounter?
It was a long time ago. I'm pretty sure he was new. Just moved to San Andreas when I met him. He asked for help with robbing a jewelry store.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. I was not exactly inclined to do that type of thing at that time. Just moving here.
I don't know yet, Marky. We didn't get a chance
But we
to
did go on a
talk.
couple of Kyo runs. I don't know if he would remember.
Oh,
Hard to
he's
forget.
definitely- Yep, he's fond of Kaio. He's very fond of Kaio.
Yeah, I showed... No, that wasn't him. Never mind. I was about to say I showed him something, but that was not him. But yet, I've heard more stories secondhand than interactions.
So you've
personally.
never heard a child-like person with blue hair talk like Elmo?
Oh no, I have. Like I said,
Oh.
I've met him and I've heard stories of him, but it's more so secondhand knowledge than personal interaction with him.
Just a word of warning, and this is a big one. If you do meet him again, number one thing you do not do is call him Elmo.
I think I
would
may
have
have done
loved
that
to
the
have known
first
that.
time.
Did he shoot you?
No, but I did hear him get very angry.
Okay, well, he's gotten to the point of not giving two shits and shooting the person if they say Elmo. It kind of got to the point where he just rages. So, just a word of warning, don't ever call him Elmo.
So there's an 8-year-old and a goblin. This sounds like the beginning of a really... No, not the same person. They're just in the same clique. This sounds like the beginning of a really bad joke.
Well, the only times I've ever met him was one when there was a zombie invasion, 2 when we were getting invaded by another nation, and 3 when they were breaking Red Hair out of the ICU for a field trip.
Oh, they did break me out of the ICU, didn't they?
Yeah, and while I was actively looking for Red, they stopped by me to vent to me.
You did realize I was in the car then, didn't you?
I recognized you from a mile away, but they led off with, "We're returning her," so I just decided not to press it. Also, I'm not an idiot. I know that all of them were packing.
Well, that was a whole complicated thing. But yes, I ended up.
I think you told me why you did it.
Yeah, I told you, and I'm not gonna go into it again.
Yeah, but every time I've met Todd, it's been eventful, to say the least.
Yeah, that's the impression. Yeah.
Well, he's a kid. He loves adventure.
I've never had a bad interaction with him, so yeah, he's in my good book, I guess.
Well, yeah.
Kind of saved our asses, to be honest, with the invasion.
The invasion, yeah, he did.
By the way, Red, do you ever think about that time we laid into those cops?
Which ones?
During the invasion when they were sneaking up on us.
Oh, god damn. Yeah, I think about it all the time. We were over at the college, up on the roof, him and I. Ash and I should say. And, we had yet to see any of these motherfuckers that were invading. So we had no idea what they looked like. There was a squad. How many? 5, you would say? 6?
No, this last was 4, if I counted
4.
right.
4 blacked out SWAT guys. Walking, I guess you could say, across the track field. We turn around and see them, and we just started opening fire. And, yeah, they were very upset with us.
To be fair, the word on the street was these people had insane aim with RPGs, so we weren't taking any chances.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
I think about that day
was
often. Do you realize how... Oh, so after it was over, I went back to pick up all the bullets? That took me a hot minute.
Yeah, and I got a report that they went back to try to do the same thing just after you.
Yeah, and they didn't find any.
Thank God. I mean, I know I didn't fire too much.
Yeah, but, well, I would say there's about 30 bullets that I had to find and pick up, but I know that that's why they went back. They were going to go back, get our bullet casings so they could charge us with their, you know.
During martial law is nuts.
Yeah, exactly. Anyways.
Yeah, that sounds like a time.
Yeah.
What, not even 2 months ago, wasn't it?
No, and I think if I usually count my rounds, I think I only shot 5 times, and all of which went into the skull of one officer. I don't think I missed a shot. That dude was fucking feeling it. Yeah, anyways, change and property looking probably gonna take a while for the properties.
Let me give you this back. But yeah, I get what you're saying about this stuff. Now, does
Yeah.
new stuff come up on the market on a regular?
Not on a regular, no.
Oh, damn it.
Random and sporadic. If you want to take a look, let me know, Maverick.
Yeah, no, I'm fine for now, though.
Yeah, Nels, if you need to pick one up, it's at City Hall.
Good to know.
I'm gonna close my eyes for a few moments.
You're good. Yeah, yeah, it's been eventful for sure. Bothers me is the last zombie invasion that there was no explanation for it. No one questioned it.
Yeah, I don't know if I don't know if Todd knows about Arthur
Yeah,
yet. We were
there's a
trying
guy
to
who
talk,
runs
and
a
then a whole
radio
bunch
show
of
that
shit
I called
happened.
into,
So
kinda
I don't know if he knows yet.
Well, to
but
be honest, if I'm being
he'll find out soon.
completely honest, I was
Give me a few
kinda
minutes. I'll be
just
back.
feeding into his character. He's kind of one of those tinfoil hats.
Right.
Yeah, he said the zombies were a part of the liberal agenda being pushed in Polito.
Now, you to be honest, did he say it like Alex Jones?
He sounds like him, yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, he has a radio show. I think he's a part of some club, if I'm not mistaken.
That's great.
Yeah, I've been waiting to hear his radio station again, but I haven't heard from him. It's a lot of people do. They'll do something really neat like that for a day and then just disappear.
Yeah, they realize it's fucking too much effort and they're like, yeah, fuck this shit.
Exactly. No, yeah, if Red gets that Figueroa, that'll be good, because at least I'm seeing it being used at this point.
Yeah, I hear you.
And
If you don't want it, I might take it off your hands.
10-4. And that Sanctus, I'm still thinking about getting rid of. I don't know. The Sanctus is just so much more expensive, and so it's way more of a commitment for people to. They call about it all the time, and they're like, I don't know.
Yeah. I'm just trying to find the Declassian Paler. I found one parked on the side of the road when I was up in Polio and left my number.
You know where I would check?
Where's that?
Down there by, where is it? Battles American Vehicles.
Yeah, the one by the airport.
Yeah, I've seen them. If I'm not mistaken, I'm not sure if it's before or after the flood. I think I've seen that car there.
Damn, I must have missed it then, because I would oftentimes check every time that they get new shipments in, and I have never found it, and I've been looking for shit before the flood.
Then probably after, I'm thinking.
Yeah, because I've been looking for about a year and a half, maybe more.
There's another model that looks pretty similar to that, right?
Not really. The Declassian Paler is kind of a unique looking car. I mean, some years of Virgos can look similar-esque, I guess, if you haven't seen the Impaler, but...
No, I just looked up. No, it's definitely that car. It's that one I saw, yeah.
Damn. I fucking missed it. And knowing my luck, they're not gonna sell that shit for another, 8 months.
Oh yeah, that's me with the Lurcher right now. Though, I'm not gonna buy it, sadly.
What's that?
It's way more important that when shit like this happens, we have a safe house to get to. It can wait. A fucking car can wait.
Yeah, that's fair. I think I know someone that has a Lurcher, actually. Surprisingly.
You know what I have? I just forgot about it.
What's that?
I was actually gonna give it to Lena before all the fucking shit came out, but I mean, it's a shitty ass car, but still, I have it. I just forgot about it. It's a classic Voodoo.
Is it the custom, like the lowrider style, or?
No, it's actually my first car. I didn't realize at the time. It's the lowrider. It's bar for bar. The custom, it just can't be customized. All that shit's welded on.
Yeah, I mean, they're nice cars, but...
Yeah, if you don't mind going 40.
Yeah, no, that's definitely a low and slow type car.
Yeah, Lena like those type of cars. Maybe I'll give it to... No, I'll just wait till I meet the next new fly and then fucking shoot him at...
Yeah, I'm definitely more of a 60s and 70s muscle car guy than anything. But I also do like bikes.
Yeah, I'm definitely not a big fan of crotch rockets, but I can appreciate a good bike.
Definitely more of a cruiser guy, or a bobber even.
Yeah. I been getting too many vehicles for my business. That's why I'm selling a lot.
Right. The bike that I was looking for for a while is a bike called the Avarice. It's a
Yeah.
real nice bobber, but I've, again, never seen it be sold anywhere. Or, not the Avarice, hold on, that's not the bike I'm thinking of.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, are you sure? Because I think
Yeah,
I
no,
know
not
people like that.
that one. Hold on.
Isn't the Avarice pretty much what the Sanctus is, just customized?
Pretty much.
Yeah, if you look underneath those bones, it's pretty much just the Avarice.
Yeah, it's called the Western Spirit Chopper.
I believe I owned one of those, but not here. That is a really nice bike.
Oh, yeah. I'm just not a big fan of bikes that have beach bars or T-bars, frankly. Definitely more of an ape hanger type of guy for bikes.
Gotcha. I have preferences, but I feel like I've swapped at this point that... Yeah, I feel like I'm kind of more of a... What's the bike style of the year, and I'll rock it for a solid year and then swap. Oh, I've rode little bikes lately. Besides the Sanctus, of course, but... Ghost Pepper said, note to self, always be sure want to meet means that you think it means you. Means or, wait, what?
What?
Means what you think it means, or you might be dressing up for what you think a date, but really it's just someone breaking up with you. Then you just look really cunty while you pack your things and leave.
I think I almost had an aneurysm listening to that.
Yeah, my brain broke midway through the way it was worded.
Yeah.
I think I told you about Ghost Pepper, right?
Don't think so.
She, used to get a kick out of calling my company and reporting a ghost messing with people and having it be her. Have me drive all the way up to Toledo just to, oh, it's ghosts messing with people. Actually, her name Ghost.
That's fucking annoying.
Yeah, it got old very quick. Oh shit, she's with BCSO now. Damn. She changed a lot. That age probably
Alright,
Saturday.
we
Don't tell
are
my
back.
boyfriend that I think women are really hot.
Damn. I think he fell down.
Yeah. Thank you for everyone who texted me saying I wish I died yesterday. It's been 2 so far.
What are we talking about?
Oh, about this woman named Ghost Pepper, how she used to enjoy making calls, fake reports of a ghost messing with people, and having me drive all the way up to Polito just to find out it's her.
I do remember that a bit.
Yeah, it was the woman I showed you that I thought was, or I think someone thought was Nova.
Mm-hmm.
This is a really solid spot, though.
This one, yeah.
What has it been, like 2 hours? Nothing?
Mm-hmm. I think I just keep hearing stuff from above there, from on the freeway.
Yep.
Yep. Oh yeah, probably should make some money fishing.
Well, that's, I mean, yeah, but I don't have, I think all I can catch are crappies. I never bought the book.
Not you, me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know, you're good. Having a godly amount of things in my pocket. No, fuck it, I'm gonna use this folder that Elliot gave me to store a lot of this. Oh my god, it's manageable. Yeah, I was saying that, that's probably on the top of my to-do list, is get an actual place that if something like this happens again, we have a spot to go to and we'll all be safe.
We then would need to put it in somebody's name that isn't part of the team. We'd have to keep it off the books.
Oof.
Don't you think?
You're right. Just wanted to involve the little people know about this, the better.
Of course, but who do we know that's not on the team that we could trust?
Trust a lot, because it's gonna be all of our money in their title.
Correct.
Meredith texted me, said, guess I'm chopped liver, LOL. Then said, wrong person, LOL.
Guess I should probably, I'm assuming no, but you haven't found anything else out about her whole situation, have you? Or any possible solutions?
Other than her sending who she thinks is the name of the person.
Oh, did he not get that?
He should have.
No, No, he didn't.
Today, the one...
That's what James, that's the actual, that's, oh my god, that's the actual team group chat. I will send it to you right now, Maverick. Sorry, I thought it was, I assumed it was
Meredith. It says MB. I was thinking, okay, Meredith Blair, not, okay. You're right, he didn't get it.
I'll let her know if it pertains to that specific thing to put it in that one.
So this is the Caleb guy, right?
Yeah, he also made a comment saying it may have not been the penny, but the wish.
That doesn't make sense, though.
Nope.
Huh.
Though it makes complete sense if it's along the line of our original thinking, where it stemmed from emotion.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did
You
we
don't-
ask her what kind of wish she made?
I did.
What did she say?
To never die.
Oh boy.
You don't think it's subsequently turning her undead, do you?
Good thought. Yeah, definitely something to check for. Party happening now in Grove Street by the gas station. Come and wish Big Boy O a happy birthday. Jesus, Quinn Harleen. Jeez, I just read the name. But that's a look.
I mean, in that same vein, it would make sense why the salt and iron didn't work.
You think that? No, I
If
don't
that
think
is
that's the guy that
case,
was in the
and the
helicopter.
brass as well.
Whatever happened with your informant?
I decided I'm just gonna let him and myself sit on that for a while, just so I don't do something hastily, because frankly, I was going to strangle that fucking guy.
No, that doesn't look like him. That guy has a buzz cut.
I'd rather not catch a felony, so just gonna sit on that for a little while and hope that he comes back around, perhaps.
Thinks about it for more than a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
So for now, I'll just have to try to advance my connection with other informants I haven't heard from in a while.
Oh, Red, I meant to ask you, what do you know about this Jerry Scuzzy guy?
Nothing, actually. Why do you ask?
The sources, I'm reading something off just to paraphrase. Sources telling me that the candidate Scuzzy Jerry caved in the skull of his ex-wife when she tried to leave him. Very concerning stuff. Another update to this situation. Jerry has been spotted smearing his own shit on his apartment after she filed for divorce. Writing threatening messages.
Sounds like a smear campaign.
Nice.
You're welcome.
More than likely that was paid for by Bones just to be propaganda.
What are the comments on it?
None. Just 6 likes. Though, oddly enough, the only other post that this person has is 6 likes, so it might be falsely inflated.
Both posted today.
About the exact same thing. Yeah, very interesting. I think we have to be a little bit more involved in this. Not just gonna sit and watch Bones be re-elected. Assuming it's even a fair race.
Involved how?
Involved by... Honestly, that's a good question, because not really much we can do.
And you said we don't take political
Yes.
approaches, so...
Of course not. Never have, never will.
Yeah. Not sure there's much we can do.
Maybe... Yeah, you're right. Gave you the intel that the ad was paid for, by the way.
Me, nothing. Just straight assumption.
No, I think Red told me no.
That what was paid for?
A post that Bones was paying people.
Oh, yes, but that was from a different person.
Yeah, but who told you that?
Yes. The person getting paid.
Oh.
I know a guy by the name of Lorana. Remember Poppy's Kitchen?
Yeah. It'd be a shame if someone threatened him to come clean about that.
That it would.
Are you trying to hint at something?
No.
Because I could do it if you wanted me to. I thought that's what you were
No.
hinting at just then.
No, I just think I might know the right people who might be beneficial. Though I'm gonna just allude to it to them. I don't want them thinking I know more than I do.
To allude to threaten him?
To allude that some of Bones' ads are paid for.
Let him figure out the rest.
Oh yeah, they're not, well, some of them are not dumb. Need to throw that compliment out way less often.
Yeah.
Kinda hard not to.
This guy posts in Spanish. Los Santos Sinners. Is that an MC?
It sounds vaguely familiar, possibly.
Offhand, publicly, or I guess, what do you know personally of any ties that Arthur had to any groups?
The Lost. He claimed Marabunta.
Yeah.
I'm sure he probably claimed the Nations.
Wait, why would he claim Marabunta? It's strictly based off of that?
Before they rolled up on us, he stated right in front of our faces that he has a good relationship with them, remember?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he did
but
say that.
Was it a specific person, or...?
Roxy, Fancy Man. Riley. We protected Riley. Both Riley and Roxy. I hid Riley for a few days when she was being hunted. I think he relied heavily on what we did for them to keep us safe.
Yeah.
Yikes. I'm unsure about in recent time, but I do know in the past the Lost did not like Arthur Talon at all.
Really?
Yeah.
They seem to be, based off what I've seen, their interactions with them, friendly, cordial. Though I'm unsure if Elliot ever did what I told him to do.
I don't think the Lost that's there today is the same Lost as before.
Yeah, probably not.
From the information I got from Kat, that her and I believe her fiance are no longer in the Lost.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and he was the... Okay, yeah.
And it's been taken over by a completely different group of people.
Yeah, then I have no idea then.
Yeah. So I don't know which version of the Lost he was referring to.
Good to know, because that is the name he brought up.
Mm-hmm.
I think it'd be safer to just assume all the contacts and relations that he claimed were good are just non-viable until you see otherwise.
Declan was another name he threw out.
What's he involved with?
Declan, I think, was also in the Lost, but remember recently is working as a Secret Service for the governor.
Yep. That's why I got confused, because I thought it may have been a different Declan. So he was in an MC.
Was. I don't know if still is.
I think it would just be, like I said, better to try to build from the ground floor instead of trying to rebuild a bridge that perhaps was never there.
Yeah, new relations.
Yeah.
Based off of any of your experiences in the more recent events, what, and we're going to exclude gangs from this, but what groups would you consider being, how do you say this?
Morally applicable?
No, I mean more, to get relations up, you know? Not like the type that to rely on, but more for, well, usually if someone asks you for help, you can ask for something in return, right?
Right.
I'm not planning on ever asking them for help.
I guess it's really going to depend on what it is, what kind of help you need.
Yeah.
Well, you, like you said, at one point you guys helped the Marabuntas, right?
No. Oh. Before they were the Marabuntas, though.
Oh, gotcha.
This was before they ever became Marabunta. They were just them. So it was a group of friends. Roxy, Fancy Man, Riley, Chrissy Starr. Group of friends. Those same people took over Marabunta. But we were helping them prior to that.
Okay, makes sense now. Yeah, I think offering sanction won't be, well, I guess it depends, case by case.
I think that's also what Arthur based his relationship with them on.
People forget quick in this city.
That they do.
Yeah.
From what I've seen, I would say none of the bigger groups would be exactly our speed, so not people I would trust.
Oh, I do believe he at one point might have mentioned the blocks.
Oh.
Or someone from the blocks at the very least.
They're a bunch of fucking terrorists, so I don't know if that'd be a good connection.
No. But it was more along the lines of who would ride for him if he called on it.
Who does Comfort Joe hang around with? He hangs out with the group, right?
I don't know exactly.
Look at this guy on Life Invader. Finally got out of my mom's place. She may have paid for my hotel and room for my first week of food. But now I'm an independent man. I can do whatever I want now.
That is a mean ass nose. I almost fucking felt like that she was poking me in the eye through the screen. God.
I've seen worse.
Really?
Oh, yes.
Why does this guy kind of look like Beavis? Just minus the hair.
I'm never gonna forget him, if that's a good thing, I guess.
Do you think he does the laugh?
God, look at this damn banner. Out of the fire, into the pan. Is he talking about his mom's house?
Yeah, probably.
2 selfies back to back within 5 minutes is crazy.
What? Is that fucking Peter Dinklage?
Yes.
Did he like his own? You know what? I'm gonna leave it.
He probably did.
You know, those type of connections, though, are probably some of the strongest. Meeting up with people right when they fly in.
It's true. Help them while they're new. They oftentimes don't forget that.
Half of my informants are that.
Problem is, though, a lot of the newcomers here are. Jesus, interesting.
Oh my god.
You see how that dust fly from the top?
I saw that.
Yeah. Someone died. I mean, honestly, that could be something that you tell Meredith to try to do, considering she spends a large sum of her time at the Banner.
You're right.
Though it also depends on what exactly her current status is with that potential curse.
Well, yeah.
And how that might interfere with things.
After, definitely.
Yeah.
No, that's a mess.
Yeesh.
Sure is.
I could also see what I can do as far as branching out to newer people. Not necessarily just newcomers to the city, but just new people in general.
Yeah, he just reminded me to give Daniel a call.
Yeah.
I'll let him know how the informant position works.
What time is he usually around?
Oof. Yeah, around our times, but he can go pretty late. But you know what? I think he's a die right now. I'll shoot him a text. Oh, also, apparently, the priest that, hold on, let me call Sky. There's a lot of people turned in early.
Guess so.
Oh, actually, more important, we need to get a good idea of what buildings that person could have been on, and we need to check them out, see if we can find bullet casings.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do that before the next storm then.
Let's think about doing it now.
Yeah?
Yeah.
We should get into somewhat...
New clothes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go do that.
Don't mind if I ride in your trunk. I'm just gonna leave my rental here.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Just watch out on the shovel.
Oof.
Ooh.
Oh, my undercarriage. Oh, my undercarriage.
You don't mind driving your back seat? I can't really hear.
What was that?
What?
I can... Sorry, you're gonna have to speak up in there. Clothing store? You want me to mark it for you?
Yeah.
Probably don't want to go to the south side one, right?
Casino.
Casino?
Casino? Yeah, you don't
All
even... That's fine.
Yeah, I don't need to. I'll take that off. They sell wigs at the casino too, so that's perfect.
They do?
Well, I mean, under the table.
Yeah, they do.
Interesting.
It's not like they advertise it, you know?
Right. No, so I just want to clarify, you do mean the one to the left. That clothing store, right?
No.
What not?
Inside the casino. Right, Ash? That's what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
They
one
did
inside.
not have that before. Okay, interesting. I did not know about that one. I'm just gonna go because he had his sirens on. I'm not trying to sit behind a cop.
Get some damn food in here too.
I mean, all they got is like chips and shit, but it's something. If you want, you've got keys to... Hello?
Yep.
Rude. You got keys to Elliot's, right?
Yeah.
Do you, Ash?
Yeah, I do, yeah.
He made a whole shit ton of food in his fridge if you want to just go raid his fridge.
Oh, yeah.
Nachos and teas.
Very nice.
Yeah, so that's gonna be saving you some money there.
I still need to go pick up my clothes from his place, because supposedly he washed them.
Yeah, he did. They're sitting on the table.
Definitely don't want to lose that jacket.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit, headache. Oh no! Fuck. Fuck. Stinking stupid crashes. Hold on, let's get back in. Right. Try that again. Well, that sucked. Okay. How incognito you think we should go?
What do you think with this and hair color change?
Actually, that's really nice. Definitely doesn't look like something you would wear. So really incognito then, huh?
For 3 days, yeah.
Trying to think of something I would never wear.
You know, the hair color change might actually be a little rough.
A little what?
Rough. Guess I'll just go black, I guess. I don't think it's different enough, though. But subtly different, maybe.
Ooh, I like the outfit.
Oh, thank you.
It's like scary pretty.
Really? Because I think it's ugly as fuck.
Oh, you do? I don't think it's ugly.
I appreciate that, though. I think that isn't her name Charlie.
Match those deep reds.
What's that?
I said it's crazy that you're able to match those deep reds.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I feel like I know you. Don't I know you?
I don't know. I'm Charlie.
Yeah, Charlie. You used to live in the rabbit hole, or I'm sorry, the snake pit.
That's right.
Yeah, Todd Biblioteca was your neighbor for a minute there. I think.
Technically.
Technically. Yeah, I remember you. Been a minute. How have you been?
Great. It's fantastic.
That's sarcasm if I've ever heard it.
Yeah, yeah. It's been, well, you know. I'm starting to realize who you are, and now I'm realizing you already know that I've not been great, so.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, join the club, so. But welcome home.
Did you guys lose the bowling alley?
No, that's not who. I'm not that person.
Oh.
Sorry.
I was gonna say, like, you owned a bowling alley.
Never. No. I think she's thinking probably of, the
Chester's, I don't know.
Cheshire. You're thinking Cheshire, I think, huh?
Oh, sorry. Well, who are you then?
Red. I was just a friend of Todd's.
Oh, okay. All right.
Mhm.
That's definitely better than what I was thinking. I was like, if I have just been.
No, you're good. You're good.
Well, how is Toddler doing? Is he still alive?
He is. He is. Full-on gang leader now. Believe it or not.
God damn. That son bitch?
That son bitch. Yeah.
You guys with him or?
No. We do our own little thing. It's nothing major. Still got a good connection with him, though.
That's good.
Yeah.
So shit, you guys got any drugs?
No, but you might reach out to him. He could. Probably hook you up with something.
Do I still have his number? Todd, I have other Todd. He doesn't go by anything else, does he?
Toddler?
Yeah.
Todd Baby Low. Here, let me give you his number.
I only
don't think
have,
I have
only
yours.
have adult Todd. I only have Daddy Todd.
Oh, yes. I have not heard him in fucking forever, honestly. There you go. That's his number.
Oh, sweet. Thank you.
You bet.
Is the last name actually Biblioteca?
It is actually Biblioteca. That's not a lie, yeah.
I'm gonna wear a half mask.
Yeah, yeah.
That
makes sense.
Donde está la
The Biblioteca, yep, you got it. Have a good one.
Yeah, it's good to see you guys. Take care of yourselves, alright?
You too.
Take it easy.
I do not remember her being that friendly before.
You know, people change.
True. They don't have the genes that I like.
Also, gosh, their response was immediate and very direct. I refuse. Just immediately, not even a moment's thought.
Oh,
For
yeah,
what?
man.
For what?
Oh, Maverick suggested I shave my beard.
Oh. Yeah, no.
I've gotten enough feedback from people with that.
Oh, done it before. Right. I see.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
Well, how was it? Ew, who are you? Go away.
What about these pants?
Oh, wow.
We in the 90s?
I am
It's definitely
joking
not you.
100%. I am 100% joking, don't worry. Trying to find something that's not me, though, and it's a little... Oh, I guess this could work.
That's not horrible.
I just need different shoes.
Yep.
How about that? God, I look like Avril Lavigne at this point. Hold on. The wigs! Oh no. Where's the one? They fucked up on the pictures for the wigs. Where are they all? It should be nearby.
What happened? They lose
They
stock.
no, they're in stock. You just can't you have to try them all on. You can't
Oh God.
window shop anymore.
Yeah, that's fucking annoying.
Oh, have you pulled out a car recently?
Yeah, that's took me off guard.
Especially when I was running. They try to get to you guys.
I bet.
What the
Oh,
fuck am I looking at?
That must have been a little bit of a panic. Ooh, what about this one?
Not bad.
And then if we change it to this. There we go.
Yep, just like me, half mast, you're good.
And I think actually, oh shit, I don't have the hazmat. I'll have to grab
Oh,
one.
I gotta
from my
get one
apartment.
too.
I got one in my apartment though.
But this should be enough just for moving around for now.
Yeah. For now, it should be good. All right, we ready?
Yeah.
Bullet casings.
Take it easy, man.
Yep.
Should I try to walk a little different?
Oh yeah, I guess me too.
So, Nick, be honest, can you breathe in those pants?
No.
He's gonna take an extra second. I just mentioned something. Yeah.
How's this? Is this too stiff?
No, I don't think so.
Still kind of slow, isn't it?
No, it doesn't look like it. That one is, though. How you did. You know, I think would be hysterical is if you walked with a very sunny disposition.
Sunny?
Yeah, very upbeat and happy disposition.
Hold up. Let me see.
Very groovy, like.
No, fuck. Okay, I will try.
Gotta get the groove.
This groove? No, I can't. I'm
gotta
gonna
be
get
real
myself a
groovy.
headache bobbing my head like this. Oh my god. This
I
is
think
this
it
is
serves
good.
its purpose.
You think so? I'm gonna end up with a fucking headache.
Or whiplash.
Whiplash too. Hold on, let me do the other one. I'm not banging my head as hard, I guess. God, I look like I'm walking like Lena. I'll work on it. I'll practice.
I was, but now I'm on the other side.
Yeah.
Is it groove slow?
High-waisted and everything.
Oh yeah, also, probably think about the way I look. I'm gonna be walking.
Hmm? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to square up on you.
There you go.
You're not gonna like what I'm about to say, but you look even more like Graves now.
Oh, what the fuck?
So I can't stand it. How about this one?
Oh yeah, that you're fucking gangster as fuck.
All right, here we go. Let's go take down the south side.
You have a spider?
Do I?
Yeah.
There, better.
Yeah, you good, you good.
Don't
Let me
walk
see.
like that, please.
Oh, alright.
Sorry, bad memories.
Is this one fine?
Yeah, that works. It's a little slow, but that's, yeah.
Especially when I'm hungry.
Yeah, I bet. That's how Adam Hunter walked.
I was gonna pull the car around, but that works.
He might need... Wait, does he really need food? Oh, hold on, sorry. Sorry. Do you really need food?
Yeah.
Oh, here.
And water. Just one of each, just to raid the Hit Stem apartment.
Okay, there you go. I'm sorry. I thought you were saying you needed food soon.
No, that entire time, Makadira's stomach, he was fucking starving.
Yeah.
Hello, motherfucker.
Court dog with the follow. What's up, Kinetic? Let's go back to the 90s. Group slow. Oh.
Debating eating those skin-tight leather band.
Huh? What?
Nothing. No, mine.
Yeah, no, I walked up to him, I said, can you breathe in those pants? Because he slipped into some, like, fucking mom jeans.
I did not even look at him. Once I looked down, I was like, holy shit, I can see everything.
Yeah. The waist of his jeans were touching his fucking belly button.
Yeah. Looked like that one guy, what's his name, James Randall.
Good grief.
There are so many fucking potholes in this shithole.
They speed you up, though.
They do, especially if you know how to drive.
He's at Eclipse, not Tinsel.
Oh, are we going? I thought. Okay.
Oh, I thought.
Yeah,
oh.
let's rate him first. Yeah.
Yeah,
It'd be
we're
better
gonna
on my
pick up
stomach.
food.
Yeah, that didn't hear that part. I can also pick up my clothes and then.
The floating bottle over the trunk was great. Yeah, so I don't know if you've ever heard of a guy by the name of Roach.
That sounds very familiar.
Snake Pit Roach. That was his wife, I think. If I remember.
Never heard
correctly.
of him.
Oh wait, Roach, he was the fucking crackhead.
Yes, that was his wife, Charlie.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yikes.
Yeah. Well, I don't even know if they're still together or not. I'm just saying. That's how I knew them.
Wow, I haven't heard that name in a long ass time.
Mm-hmm. I really feel...
You were fucking strutting.
Mm-hmm.
Like the shoulders move with the hips.
Mm-hmm. And you move in my direction wrong, you might get a punch in the face kind of vibe, I guess.
Yeah, no, the only thing that you're missing is lifting the chin about another 4 inches in the air.
Truth.
Gotta look down on all these motherfuckers.
Mm-hmm.
Start saying yo a little bit too much and you'll be right in.
Oh, okay. I can practice. Yo.
Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna put on some face makeup. It's definitely something I'd never wear.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Oh, the maybe
Yes. Thank you.
Why are you walking like you're so sad?
Because I am sad.
Yeah, it's this elevator. What? Shit.
Floor is
hold
he
on.
again?
14.
Is it? Hold on, back up.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, then back up. There we go. Come on in. Did it open for you?
It's opening slowly.
Oh, okay. And here we go.
What the oh my god.
You open to the bar in this building, right?
No. There's a bar?
You want to grab a drink?
Yes? Is that a question?
Yes. I didn't know there was a bar here.
The secret bar.
No, let me just...
Or are you talking about, like, actually go buy alcohol bar?
If there's a bartender.
Hmm.
Where's this food?
While I am here, I need to check his cabinets. He's been buying a lot of liquor.
Where's his food?
In this fridge right here.
Why can't I open it?
This one right here, you gotta look at it, like the bottom of the handle there. To grab it and lift it from there.
Wow, he cooked a lot.
Mm-hmm, I'm telling you, he said to raid the fridge.
Where are you opening it from?
The
bottom left.
If he's having trouble, why don't
Yeah,
you grab
there
it
you-
for him?
Yeah, here.
Holy shit. Did Elliot have any makeup in here?
Yeah, he should have something in the bathroom. If not, you can use Lucy's shit. Oh, pardon me.
Alright.
Yeah. I still can't believe he asked me for my fucking social security number.
Why
Yeah,
did he do
Ash,
that?
that happened. I came here and he was wanting to give me a key card, I guess, and he just bluntly said, "Hey Maverick, what's your social security number?"
Wow.
Yeah, I think I was like,
Yeah.
at that point, just asking for his fucking bank account.
Essentially.
Oh, you know what? I wonder if I can grab a half mask from him.
Probably could.
Of which he does not have any. Well, wait, he's got this. Oh, that works.
Man, these fucking nachos. Good.
Mm-hmm.
Very filling.
Oh, this really works.
You know, you, look very different, so.
Mm-hmm.
Mission accomplished.
Good. To smoke a cigarette through the mask.
Oh my god,
The
I didn't
classic.
realize how much makeup you can apply.
Oh,
I
yes.
didn't realize how much makeup you can apply. You know what? I think I'm good.
Hey, weird question. Neither of you ever seen a talking dog, have you?
I have.
I've heard of it. I have not seen it myself.
Huh. Okay.
Why do you ask?
There's a guy on Lightfoot there named Brian Griffin.
You know, should I take the gloves off? I think that'll add extra. Yep, there you go.
I was gonna recommend that. I wasn't sure.
Oh, God, what in the hell? That really is a drastic.
Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
you look like, yeah. Eesh.
I've been
Different.
sad. Oh shit, I probably shouldn't be smoking this.
Why?
Because it's a quirk.
Then switch to cigarettes.
Let's smoke them all. Smoke them
Or crack. I was
Shit, I
gonna say
don't have
crack.
keys to this. I thought I did.
Oh, well, that might be a problem. We'll have to get your keys, huh?
I'm positive I did. I think I got removed.
Oh. Interesting.
Man, these elevator doors are fucking terrible.
Goes to 20.
But goes to...
Hmm?
Is that
Nope.
side go to 20?
Yeah,
or
this
no?
one goes to 20.
Alright, I'm bringing you all down.
Go to 20.
You want to go to 20? What? Oh, I thought you
I
said
want to
go...
see if the bartender's working.
Oh, 20. Okay. Now, if we can get out. There. Oh. Damn, what a floor, huh?
Yeah. Someone spent some money here.
I'll bring y'all down. Feel free to walk ahead of me, I'll run. Yeah, I gotta pick up some cigarettes.
No you don't. Here.
Oof. That's sweet. How much did you have on you?
I still got 50.
Jesus, on you?
Mm-hmm.
God damn. About like fucking 4 packs at a time?
No, I buy 1 pack and then people give me the rest of their leftovers and shit all the time.
Yeah, then I'll do it.
They're like, here, these are for you. Elliot especially. What?
Nothing, I'm just happy Elsa's not gonna be around for a bit.
Bet you are. You might have to speed it up just a little.
You're very fast.
I feel like I'm faster than everyone else for some fucking reason.
Mm-hmm.
No, I also felt like that. As of today. Maybe I'll start walking like that quick little hobble that people do.
Oh, what? Like,
Those old people, yeah.
The old people like a Grandpa Joe.
Yeah, that one. Now Hopper's really gonna call me a twink.
I mean, with that makeup, probably deserved.
Well, that's what I'm going for, so.
Okay, so where I believe the bullets were coming from is right. Let's say there, somewhere over there.
I really hope I don't get pulled over. I see some smoke coming out of my fucking car in the rear view. You're gonna think I kidnapped someone.
No, just blame it on me. I've got a cigarette. Just say it's coming through the back. Seeping through the top.
So you're hotboxing?
Yeah.
Fucking hotboxing.
A cigarette.
Huffing the fumes. So you think it was around
Actually,
this
go
area,
go
right?
out front of City Hall. Let's see if I can actually track it. Pull right up to where the bus stop is. That's where I was standing.
Alright, well that's good, because then we can have a real good shot of who was shooting.
There was... Wasn't there supposed to be a fire hydrant right here?
There was.
I don't think so, but I'm not...
There's one behind us.
No, it was right here. So I was standing right here. I was looking this way. And the bullet whizzed behind me from the right. So either one of those two buildings, I would say.
Okay. Alright, there's a couple that we're gonna check then. I don't think there's any roof access points to this building right here.
Maybe the other one.
And that's assuming they didn't parachute to it.
Yeah, but this is assuming that they did use some sort of aircraft.
Could have been the building behind us directly too, I guess.
Yeah, I'm
The
just
one
gonna
that you
check
climb up.
behind here quickly.
If they parachuted off the building, then that's a problem.
Yeah, I feel like that. I mean, if they had a tall enough truck, they might be able to get to that scaffolding, but.
That requires a lot of planning.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any access on that.
More than likely, it's probably gonna be on these roofs here.
That could be. I think if you go down the alleyway right here to the right side.
Yeah, there is a spot where you can get up in the scaffolding.
But it had to have had a perfect view. And it
Because
whizzed by me from the south or the west.
right here you can get up on the roofs.
So it's possible
through the
that
scaffolding.
you want to go look up there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Surely I won't get towed.
Shouldn't.
Up here.
Yeah, I think so. I think there will be a ladder somewhere eventually where there's actual roof access.
This way.
Maybe not. Yeah, it's over here. After you. But this is the only spot that makes the most sense.
Yeah. Would have had a clear view of where I was standing.
Yeah, but again, this would be really hard to fuck up a shot from this distance.
Especially if they were using a sniper.
Yeah, like you would have to almost intentionally miss or have heavy upwind or crosswinds fucking up your shot, but
Either that or they wanted to shoot from a point they know they can't be seen.
yeah.
So then, if that's the case, could they have seen me from this building when I was coming back? Where was that red brick building in comparison?
On top of this AC unit. This is the only place that would make sense over here if Elliot got shot on that brick building right there.
You're right. That's the one. That's where my bike is, too.
Yeah, I thought I saw you over there. So more than likely he was posted up here, but I'm not seeing any bullet casings anywhere.
Well, if they were smart, they wouldn't have left them.
Yeah, I mean it has been several hours, so...
So either they picked it up or PD did.
Possibly.
Shit. You still looking regardless?
Yeah, I'm just looking. I don't think I'm gonna find anything though.
Now, when you said you heard the gunshots whiz past you, right? Like you could audibly hear it.
Oh, yes. I heard the swoosh. I didn't
Yeah,
hear
that-
the boom, but I heard the swoosh.
Yeah, that's gotta be a decently high caliber round then.
Mm-hmm.
Because normal 9mm doesn't make that.
No.
Yeah, probably.
Sniper or something. Most likely.
Yeah. some sort of 30 caliber round. I would guess 308, but
More than likely they were here and they were smart enough to pick up their bullet casings.
That's what we're thinking. But this building makes the most sense to be able to do both shots.
yeah. Because at first I was under the impression that you guys were in the alleyway between the buildings over there.
Mm-mm.
But if you were on the roof, this
Well,
does make
Elliot
sense.
got onto the roof, yes. After.
Which, if both shots were possible by one person, then wait, what? The note right here.
Wait. This would have been in it. Well, but like I said, it came from the other direction.
He probably moved when he saw that you all did.
Yeah.
But regardless, he had to have had a recon or some sort of scout.
He might have saw me,
100%.
and again, then coming down that road, I wonder if that's the road I turned down. No. No, I got shot on an east-west road, not a north-south. So that's the one that still doesn't make sense.
We need
I
to
was
look on
going
this roof.
east.
Let's see if you can find any other notes. Notice in the way. Where that note is, there's a ladder leading up to there.
Yeah, there is.
Shit, there is.
It's an odd one for sure.
There's nothing there.
Yeah, that is an odd thing to write. Does Jen know about this attempt on your life or no?
No, I did not tell her. There was too much else going on at the moment. Besides, if it really does have something to do with the IAA, Terry was involved. It's way above her pay grade to even get involved in.
You're right.
I don't need her worrying over nothing she can do to take care of.
Yeah, I'm sure me in 30 years is not gonna be happy that that just happened. My fucking knees are gonna be gone.
Oh shit.
Red,
Yeah.
you think it was a suppressor or no?
I did not hear the first shot. I never heard a bang. The second shot, I'm not sure if I heard a bang or something else, but it was no. The second one we must have heard something because even Elliot heard it. But the first one I did not hear a bang at all. just the whiz of the bullet. The one that shot out my tire I didn't hear either. And I never heard the one that shot Elliot. He just went down.
You heard one.
I heard one bang out of all 4 bullets that were shot, yeah. And I don't know if it was an actual bang from the gun or something else.
Oof. Go ahead and go.
Oh, okay. Be very... Is that the actual ladder? Yeah, it is. Okay, be careful.
Nope, I'm gonna eat shit.
Just take it one step at a time. You got it. There you go. Alright, you got this, Ash. There.
Alright.
Good shit. Should we look around in here too?
What the fuck?
Oh.
Ow.
Are you alright?
Yep.
There's a ticket in here.
Okay.
A POG ticket.
Winning one or no?
Probably not. Let's see.
You know what? There are toolboxes over here to check.
You're gonna have to crash it to see.
Ooh,
Yeah,
what
probably.
the fuck? Hold on. Oh. Okay, never mind.
So only is okay.
Yeah. There's another toolbox.
Anything?
No, did you get the other two over there?
Yeah, just a wire and a can if you want it, but
Nah. Bummer.
indeed.
I figured to go in there, it would be nothing, just safe to check.
Yeah.
Do you know where this guy's run shows up? The guy who has a job up there?
No, I mean, I found it once before, but I don't even remember where. Do you?
No, I just picked it up to see if I find it.
Oh, I don't even remember.
It's alright, I'll be back. Actually, could you guys pull around the city hall? Let's see, just curiosity, how much is in here?
To see what?
How much is in there?
Of
No clue.
Huh. Lena found your drag mark through the blood at the church.
No, did she?
Yeah, she sent me a picture of it. Just said, interesting.
Surprised that shit hasn't been cleaned already.
Yeah.
Not many people really give 2 fucks about the church anymore, though, so not entirely surprising.
Yeah, I've noticed. He's calling. Hold on. Yeah,
Where'd you go?
we're out front.
Oh, gotcha. I'll be up there right now.
Okay.
Bye.
Where did he think? What? What? I'm confused.
I also don't know.
Oh, wait. Maybe he was checking for the wrench. There he comes. So what were you doing exactly there, Ash?
What?
What were you doing? God, it's so funny to try to hear you from the trunk.
I was selling the scratch off.
Oh, got it. Oh yes, my bike. Is it still there? It is still there.
Yes, it is.
See if I can drag this thing over to U.S. Customs or Los Santos.
Hey, was this car, that purple one, here when you met them or no?
This one?
Yeah.
I don't remember. Honest to God, I don't remember. There was not so much paying attention to my surroundings in that.
Right.
D.
Yeah, just a word of advice. I would never meet anyone here in this alley, ever. This shit is how you die.
No, duly noted. I didn't pull in here because I was meeting anyone.
No, this is your salvation, right?
This was where we ran to, yes. Alright.
You're going to customs, right?
Yeah, just around the corner, because I don't want to drive it too far.
Yeah.
I think I can...
You can limp it there.
Yeah, I can limp it there. Hello, I needed to get, a new tire and, possibly, a repair. I don't know about that, but... let's just do the tire and then see how... Oh, God, I'm so sorry. Oh, that's what fucks it up. Oh no, it's still working. Never mind. Okay. Malenko! He's fixing my tire. That's it? Let me check it. Let me check it. Yeah, I think that's all it needed. Here, let me get you this cash here. Hold on. There you go. Thank you very much. That covers it, right? Perfect. Thank you. Oop. Sorry about that. Sorry. Go ahead.
You know, maybe you should have kept the mom jeans with the makeup.
What about mom jeans?
I was telling him maybe you should have kept him since he put on a fresh layer of makeup.
You're gonna crash her now, Mav?
Yeah, probably here just in a few minutes. Just gotta find a suitable place to do so.
Yeah, I mean,
There's a parking garage right around the corner. A couple of them, actually.
Yeah, she has a 2-seater. Just ride with them.
Alright.
Oof.
All right, we'll see you around.
See ya.
My,
Hmm?
Sorry about that. Nothing.
All right, where are we headed?
What was on the to-do list? Gun, raiding. What else?
Raiding? Oh, the food, yes. Did you get the gun already?
What gun? Oh, no, the shell casing searching.
Oh, the bullets, yes. You mentioned fishing, but that depends on if you've still got that in you.
I got that in me.
Okay. Where would you need to go?
My car, which would be, I'm assuming, right here. I hope. Where the fuck did I park that thing?
It was during the whole commotion of the shooting, right?
I don't remember if it was on my sink disc or not.
I thought I remembered. Oh, wait a second.
Was it Del Perro?
That was when we were being chased, right? With the helicopter.
No, that was that lime green rental I was riding.
Oh. Well, then I couldn't help you. I don't think I bumped into you prior to that.
But we'll check here, and then if it's not, it's probably Del Perro, and we have to go up Great Ocean Highway anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, cops on this shift suck. I've always gotten tickets on this shift.
Shift? Like this time of day, you mean?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, the ones that clock in around now.
Yeah.
Remember one time I think at this point we had 3 people in the ICU. And I was driving away from the hospital and I let them know, and he's like, oh, I'll give you a baby ticket.
Jesus, asshole.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's pull in right in front of this guy.
Yeah, let's see. What the fuck?
No.
I have a car here, but... Oh, I do, I got it here.
You do? Okay, good.
Yeah, it was asking me to park your car. I was confused. Yeah, if you want to ride in that, I got all the fishing gear.
Alright.
Hey. Sure. Whatever.
Do you have an extra rod?
Oh, that's where we're going up Great Ocean. I was gonna pick one up for you.
Okay, alright then. This is the one you're selling, right?
No.
Oh.
It's the other green 2-door.
But it doesn't look like this?
It looks a lot like this.
Just not the thing on the hood, right?
No, no thing on the
Okay.
2-door.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah, we should be good.
Alright. I'm gonna close my eyes while we're driving up there, if you don't mind. And
yeah, no worries.
Let me put some money in the glove box for a bait and
God.
whatnot. There you go.
My car's so dusty.
Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom and grab a drink. We'll be back in a few.
Is that a cop?
Alrighty, I'm back. Let me get caught up in chat here. What's up, Rusted? I saw that. Was it a good day? I saw Jen was in there for a little bit today, too. So, I'm not sure when, but yes, I definitely have plans to come visit. But I want to try to find a way to fit it into the storyline. Offer it to Sky. Welcome back, Jamie. What's up, Chaka? Yeah, I gotta find a reason. So, because you gotta remember, that was Red's hometown that her and Jen, technically, according to the storyline that we use, burned down. So, Red having a reason to go back there is gonna be interesting. And so I would have to find a way to I would have to find a way to fit it into the story for it to make sense for Red to go back to the place that she tried to destroy. You know? That's the dilemma. But I definitely do want to visit. I want to find a way that it would make sense. How, dead set are you on this fishing?
Not super. Why?
Well, there's a zombie movie in town. A lot of people are going to see it.
Yeah. You wanna crash up later?
We can do that. Are you gonna watch it too?
Yeah.
Let's do it. Let's go watch a zombie movie for fuck's sake. Mine as fucking well.
Yeah, I was thinking about getting to that movie, been meaning to watch it.
Same. It's been a while since I've watched a horror flick like that. Thoughts on Sky watching out for Elliot today? Appreciated by Red, 100%. Definitely appreciated. But also, Red is in protective mode.
With that old bomber has been, I've been seeing them everywhere.
The which one?
That old ass classic.
Have you?
Yeah, the yellow one. Yeah, look, there's another one.
Oh yeah. But
Red is sail or something.
Must be. Red is also in protective mode of him right now. Disaster Ace! My ears are ringing like a motherfucker. Oh my god. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go watch this movie and maybe I'll see you at the theater.
Yeah, well, probably.
Alright, sounds good. I know, I do, don't I? So what I was saying is, Red is really in protective mode of him right now, and the latching on to Sky worries her right at the moment, with everything Sky has had going on. This looks like a good place to lay down and sleep, right? That is not how you spell sleep. That is how you spell sleep. All right. So that's why as soon as she found out he was with Sky, she went straight up there, yanked his ass, and was like, let's go get a tattoo. Let's get out of here and get a tattoo. Oh, God. Man, today was crazy, though, with the fucking shooting. Like, what? Oh, hell yeah. Their numbers have been getting better. I'm glad to see that. Hell yeah. Let's go play some fucking zombies. Alright, we're switching over to DayZ, y'all. If you don't already play in this city, it's a lot of fun. It's a zombie server. No need to Oh, fuck, Steam. I hate that. No need to fill out a whitelist application. You could just jump in. It's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. Not heavy on the RP stuff, but fun regardless. Sky literally had to say to Hopper and Elliot while driving, "Stop bickering back there," like they were kids. Yeah, the numbers have been getting better for them. I'm glad to see that. Alright, let's try that again. Now it should let me in. Oh, there we go. Then there's Lena all alone ×3 talking to the graves and shit. Oh, come jump in zombies. Come kill some zombies, at least. Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about. The shooting. Elliot was trying to buy a car, which sucks because he didn't get to buy it. So hopefully we get to square that away tomorrow, because that we were getting sniped at at the courthouse, and we took off and got out of there, and then Red's still got. Oh shit. Our tires still got blown out, even though we were nowhere near the courthouse. And then Terry showing up. No, we went back and checked. We couldn't find any casings. And but Terry showing up and trying to get us out of there, and it's like, what in the fuck is going on? Oh, and then the chase with the helicopter after that. It was so crazy. They must have done an update because it's downloading quite a bit. They must have done an update. Whew. But it was a good night. It was an eventful day. Yeah, so we got out of there, right? We escaped, and then we were talking at this mansion in the backyard, and all of a sudden this helicopter started going back and forth over us. And we thought it was a Ranger at first, but it had missile launchers on the side. So we were like, okay, let's get out of here. It had a spotlight on us and everything. And so we got out of there and drove away. And then it followed us down the freeway and everything. We're like, what the fuck is going on? Then it started shooting missiles. And we're like, oh my God. It was crazy today. It was interesting. You guys should go back and watch it after I end the stream. It was intense. Vastly different from what Lena has been experiencing. Jesus Christ. I bet. We had a feeling, and we're trying to pinpoint it because it doesn't make fucking sense, other than the fact that it had something to do with Bones trying to take us out. We really think it had something to do with Bones, and then Terry stepped in to basically save our lives, knowing something. Like he knew exactly where we were when Elliot got shot down. All kinds of stuff. So it was weird, but it was like, okay, what the fuck is going on here? You guys should go watch it back after. It's crazy. Okay. Who in the fuck? That is a lot of zombies over there. Let's get our radio turned on. You know what's cool? Arthur's alive in this timeline. Radio check. Did I turn it on to the right channel? Or did we change to a different channel? It's 1:45. Hold on. Radio check. I don't know what radio they're on. That is actually horrifying. I'm still watching that. You should. It was intense. think I'm still sleeping on rotting couch on the other side of the alley. Where are they? Not on the radio. They must have gone to a different channel. Is that... Yeah, that's TACMed. Oh, 744. Oh, 420 speak.
What floor you on?
Who shot that gun? I think we got hit, guys.
Radio check.
Hey, Red.
Hey.
We got a couple of Slayer killers at 744. Get over here.
Okay, do we know where Ash is?
Not yet. Did you see somebody?
Sorry, man. I thought you died. Bro, I heard a shotgun.
That wasn't... I didn't hear anything. I just saw you shooting.
Man, these stairs fucking suck.
There's 2 people who are down now in the tower, potentially.
Crap, my bike needs a tune-up.
You guys haven't seen anybody else run up, have you?
I'm still in the tower right now. I'm on... What's this? Oh, shit. Who's that?
Are we coming in guns blazing at this location?
Yeah, we're looking for these guys in raccoon hats. Alright, I'm glitching.
Oh, fuck. Are you guys above or below? Oh, they're inside.
Alright, so you can't go past 31. For some odd reason, we're glitching out.
Who's this? Who's this?
I'm sorry.
There's some spots up there that are really hard to see in. You might have to look through your eyes.
Do I know you?
Yeah, you might have to look through your eyes while you're going through some parts of that building.
Okay, I'm going back up. Oh, shit. Hey, they're in here, bro.
Yeah, can
Somebody
you hear me?
still in there?
Yeah, you guys don't hear the shotgun?
You're gonna...
How can I loot a zombie?
How do you want? You gotta speak up a little bit, I could barely hear you.
That was up on the roof.
Huh?
I can barely hear you, what'd you say?
They're dead. They're dead and gone.
I say, how can
Woohoo! Grab the bag.
when I kill them?
After you kill them, you gotta look at them really close with your right eye.
Where were they at?
You know, your left eye and then your right eye. You know what I mean?
Yes, yes.
Yeah. Well, your alt eye and then your
we're on
right
the
eye.
roof.
That's how it is. Alt eye and then right eye. Got it?
They died on the roof?
In a
Okay.
matter of speaking.
Alt eye?
I'm looking at a holy angel knife.
Yeah, start it. Start with your alt eye first and then click or think about your right eye. Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's God.
Got it?
Yeah, fucking
Okay.
God's up here.
You're welcome.
God dealt with them.
Yeah, fucking apparently.
Alright, what floor are you all on?
Very top. The Red, can you,
Can I what? How do we even get up here? How do I get up there? Is it through the inside of the building?
Yes, it is.
You might want to put that message that you were thinking about up for Ash again.
Yeah, God's up here right now. We're on the main roof. Hey, do you have Callie in your DMs?
Alright, I'm coming up the stairs.
Aaron, is that you?
Oh shit, you know what? Fuck, hold on. We need to change the music.
Sorry, give me
I don't think that's too loud. Oh yeah, it is too loud. Ah, that's not too loud now. 31 floors to climb. Oh my god, I wish for an elevator right now.
Yeah.
There is definitely a quick way down. Shoot, we should have brought a parachute with us. We don't have one, do we? We do not. Okay, we're getting somewhere. How is this a hardcore zone? We haven't ran into a single zombie. Unless they've cleared everything out. Oh, we've got more than 31 floors. How many? Oh, found it. Never mind. Where's everybody? Oh, shit.
Over.
Take a right and head in the back of the up here.
Oh, I see them. What in God's green earth?
It's gone.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess we're gonna walk back down the stairs. I think we get everything. Yeah.
What happened up here? What was going on?
Some idiots decided to fuck around and find out. I think that's pretty much what it boils down to.
I can give you guys a trip in a second back down.
That'd be great.
Hey, can you clear the other bag?
You know, though, looking at the buildings from here, that's crazy. Look at that view.
It's good to see you, by the way.
You too. How you been?
Talk about it in a minute. Something feels wrong.
Oh? Like what? Oh, that was unexpected. Oh!
Jesus, Christ.
That definitely was unexpected.
Thought I'd give you a trip back down, and I thought you said okay. I'm sorry.
I think you
No,
also
no.
should like let us know. Hey, I'm coming over to you know.
I was gonna jump.
It's gonna jump. It's
Thank
crazy.
you.
No, I said I'm gonna give you guys a ride back down.
All right, now, where did I park my bike? Fuck. Over here.
Let's hop back on our radio.
10-4. I'm
Oh,
ready.
Callie, I think
Thank
has
you, guys.
gone to bed for the night because she was frustrated. So just giving you that heads up. She hasn't responded to my message yet.
Hey, thank you guys and your crew. Y'all awesome.
Appreciate
Hell
it.
yeah. Appreciate it, y'all. Like fighting the good fight, right, guys?
Yeah.
There.
Where are we heading?
Let's head back to the alley.
Yeah. Okay. I was gonna make sure you got a ride. Ooh, I definitely need to take my bike in for a tune-up.
Yeah.
Yep. I love sliding this bike. Yeah, didn't they? They designed that building structure looks so fucking cool. What's going on here?
Oh, they're back.
Wait, these guys are the guys?
No,
Who's back?
I think they might be wizards. The
No, these
ones
zombies all chased
just
somebody
killed.
from the outside. So.
Oh, did they? Okay.
These are oh, okay, okay.
I think they got a little bit.
That Sky? Oh my god.
Right, do you want to meet me over by storage?
Yeah, I'm coming. You need to get on me, feel like you'd be imposing? I don't think so. I don't know that we have got enough vehicles to drive
It's
everyone at
gonna
the same
be-
time, though. That's the concern.
Oh, I really thought I had some room in here. Yikes.
Or
20
Forgot it was. Yeah,
ingredients and stuff like that.
Oh.
Open your pocket.
Let's head up to the roof.
Oh.
Use your radio.
This is a different server, though, with a different timeline. Different timeline, different server, yeah. So he's still alive. This is like almost 2 years in the future from current day, but a different alternate timeline. We're coming up here to talk?
I think I'm behind.
What do you mean?
Beltane just happened. Beltane just happened, right?
Beltane? Yes. Yeah, the time of year.
There was another me. I could feel it.
Hey, just so y'all know, I just let Kelly know we got our stuff back.
Hold on.
And then when you guys killed them fuckers.
Turn that radio down.
Yeah.
Let Kelly know we all love her and we all got her back. Copy that.
So, I'm not. I could feel what he was feeling. He was a different version of me.
Okay.
One that's regenerated past me.
Why are you bringing this up? Are you saying that this version of you is like
wrong?
I can barely hear you. What?
This version of me is wrong.
Wrong.
I'm supposed to be, as of now, 2 regenerations farther than I am.
So you got kicked off the trajectory that you were supposed to go down?
Well, we already knew. The timeline is different. I think I told you, or he told her. In their time, we are no longer together.
Oh.
Which is weird, because I genuinely can't picture anyone else. But I can, and I have, and I do, but not me, him.
Are you saying this is happening simultaneously?
Yeah.
Yeah, you fucking you
They
are.
are happening at the same time as us, but the events are so different, so uninterchangeable, that they aren't experiencing what we are.
Huh.
Sunday night he died again, and I felt it.
Died and got a new face?
I'm not sure. I think he's so far ahead. We've talked about it before, where, you know, when Corny was threatening your life, we handled it.
Right, you did say there was something about I got really hurt over there in that timeline. Tried to go
In
it
that
alone or
timeline.
something.
Yeah, you tried to go it alone, lone wolf style, and it didn't end well for you. Not at all. Didn't end well for either of us. And then after that, Elliot came out as the mastermind. Forced a raid. He killed me, but not me. He killed him. He killed the other one. The other me. It was then that I stopped feeling. No, it wasn't then. It was that made me stop. That made me not feel as much, I guess. It's so confusing. I've never had to deal with this before.
Just feeling what in general?
Feeling my emotions and my emotions. My pain and not my pain. Does that make sense? Do you know what I mean?
I think I know what you're trying to say.
I was feeling everything. I was feeling what happened to him. But now I feel nothing. It's almost as if he's gone.
So you're assuming he's dead. You don't know for sure.
No, I don't. And I don't know if that's because Beltane has ended or he's just dead. You know, you helped me guide everything. You helped me understand. Talking to you helps me. Thanks, Drift.
I mean, I try my best. Was that why you were telling me you just needed to get it off your chest?
I needed help understanding.
Whew, well, I don't know how much I can help with the understanding side of things.
Is Ash awake yet? Maybe he could give an answer.
I don't know. Maybe,
Ash, maybe Maverick. I mean, have we told Maverick yet? I know that he hasn't told Maverick, but have we?
How well do you know Maverick?
I knew him really well back before the apocalypse, but you know what's crazy?
I mean, do you trust him with that kind of information?
I mean, it's not like it really matters in this day and age. But you know what's crazy? Okay. You know what's crazy, Red?
What?
We only got Maverick on our team recently. They have him already. And they're not dealing with any of what we're dealing with.
Really?
Yeah.
Like, this never happened?
The zombies, it never happened.
So what are they dealing with?
They're still dealing with Governor Bones. And yeah, I know. They're dealing with Governor Bones. They're dealing with a gang that just killed Arthur, killed me.
I thought you said you didn't know.
I know that I can't feel him, but I know what happened to him. I get bits and pieces, fragments. You know that jetty? That jetty that I proposed on.
Jetty? What?
The jetty. Overlooks the beach.
Oh, yes.
That's where he died.
You're kidding.
No.
Wow. It really is different over than... No, that was the wedding, not the... He's saying propose.
And they never go to Prudence's house. Not since apparently she died.
What? What? What kind of fucked up timeline is this?
One where Prudence was apparently killed by... You remember that Aphrodite bitch?
No.
Oh god, I didn't... It was that weird cult.
Okay, this is gonna be a maybe awkward question. Careful, Oh God. You mentioned that we weren't together in that timeline.
You'll never fucking guess who he fell for. No, in that timeline.
Miranda?
No, it was not Miranda. Although that was a difficult choice even here. Well, not difficult, but like it was
his
not
wife,
difficult.
Grace?
No, I think she died in that timeline. So, Sky.
The goth kid?
Yeah. And like, what's even worse about the situation, in that timeline, we got home wrecked.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, during the whole corny shit, Arthur was doubting the relationship. It swooped Sky.
Wait. While the other version of me
was in the hospital, yes.
Well, that's kind of low, don't you think?
I do.
I mean, it's not you, I get that. That's low for him.
Yeah. I know, like, you know what's even... That Arthur, after, like, a lot of self-reflection and a lot of people yelling at him... One second, I gotta...
Oh, me too.
So after a whole lot of fucking arguments and shit, that Arthur regenerated and started taking self-help classes and was on, like, the path of redemption and, like, making himself a better person. And then fucking got killed. In front of you, in front of that Red, that Ash, and that Maverick.
Oh my God. That sounds like an absolute fucking... I'd rather deal with zombies every day than that shit.
Oh my God,
that
same.
Sounds like torture. Fuck that.
Well, that's exactly what it was. Oh, I think I see Ash. Come on.
Okay.
Dusty?
Okay, guys.
Oh, no, it is Ash.
What?
Ash, come over here. I have to talk to you.
What did you just call me?
Fuck off.
Are you wanting Mav too?
Oh, such a W. I need to figure out
Wait. Were you trying to
Yeah.
tell
What was
Mav
that?
too, or no?
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We'll tell Maverick.
Alright. Arthur's about to tell you some really weird shit. He wants you here. Come on.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So, alright, to just catch Maverick up to speed, I'm a time traveler.
Just bluntly.
I'm sorry, what the fuck did you just say?
I'm a time traveler. The entire time you've known me, I was a time traveler. On top of that, I'm over 1,000 years old.
Who the fuck starts a conversation like that?
That's what I'm
Me.
saying. Arthur,
Look,
be a little more
I'm-
tactful.
I'm trying to catch him up very quickly so we can talk about.
Okay, alright, let's just... Sure. Go on.
Okay, so do y'all believe in the multiverse theory?
Arthur.
What?
I hunt ghosts.
Okay, yeah, you know what? Do you believe in the multiverse theory?
It depends what your interpretation of the multiverse theory
Okay.
is.
So over the last
The conversation,
week,
the reactions.
during Beltane, I have been experiencing fragments of
this motherfucker
different timeline.
Okay.
One where we're still fighting Governor Bones.
The fuck? Alright, sure. Go on.
Okay, just stay with me for a second. And in this timeline, Red, I didn't even tell you who you were starting to move on to.
Oh.
Wait, hold on. Before you continue
Wait. This
saying this isn't gonna
motherfucker.
fuck up anything,
No,
right?
because I think it's an alternate timeline. So it would not affect anything in our timeline.
Right. Sure.
So the last fragment that I had was on Sunday. Hello.
That was a fucking deer that just ran through us.
Run away, deer.
Magical
Alright.
deer.
The last fragment that I experienced was on Sunday.
So yeah, like start from the beginning because this is wild. This is what you're about to explain. Is fucking yeah.
Okay, so in our timeline, during the whole Corny issue, the whole Corny trying to kill Red, when we worked together to kill Corny first, I was experiencing. I was seeing a different timeline where Red tried to lone wolf that shit, and it brought upon the end of our relationship.
Do you know why she did it that way? Did she
No.
just not trust anybody or what?
No, that's the thing. She trusted Arthur at least.
Oh, I think I'm understanding.
At least one of us are.
So, are you sure you're not just pretending?
No.
So, that timeline carries on where Arthur and Red broke up, and Arthur moved on to Sky.
Yeah, that one's still
that one's mind blowing to me.
Why?
Sky came in while Arthur was like really low, like really upset about
Ash is like,
Red
why?
going it alone.
So
Yeah, no, I mean, I was the same one. Never mind.
So why like this is what clarify while Red was in the hospital, you're saying
While Red was in the hospital,
recovering from nearly dying, you moved on.
Sky.
You
well,
moved
that's
on
the
or
thing.
Sky moved in?
Sky moved in.
Red,
that Red broke up with Arthur in a letter, I might add. A fucking letter.
Yeesh.
So Arthur moved on to Sky.
Wait, what? She wrote a letter while she was in the hospital?
Yeah.
So
then.
That's not quite how it happened.
fucking Elliot, and Stefan killed Arthur and caused him to regenerate. I can see the look on your face.
Yeah,
No, it wasn't like that though. That's not what it was.
I'm sorry, I'm just gonna be blunt. Why does this matter?
Well, he's about to get to the point he's trying to make.
Yeah, so the memories were getting more fragmented. And the last group of memories, Maverick, you joined this team during the fucking apocalypse. But in that timeline, you joined the team during the fight. During like normalcy.
He also said something about Prudence dying.
Prudence was killed, long before the wedding. Killed by. Do you remember the what was it? It was a cult. It was the org. There it is. The org. Do you remember
She
that
was
case?
killed by the org?
Yeah.
By Nova fucking Key?
By Nova fucking Key.
You're shitting me.
Fuck.
Not our version of Nova, obviously.
Right.
Yeah. So Prudence was killed by,
There's the lore.
just nuke that
No,
town
we didn't
and
get
stuff's
married.
just bad.
The wedding was
Yeah,
interrupted by
I
this
agree,
apocalypse, so they
actually.
never got married. It just their wedding is called Ground
So-
Zero.
oh, no,
Or,
it gets
sorry,
worse.
it was
It
called the
gets
Ground
so
Zero
much
wedding
worse.
because it's where this all started.
So,
Boy.
That's the lore of this one.
Lena got shot for leaking information. Lena, she's a member. Oh yeah, I guess you haven't met Lena yet, have you?
I've never met a bitch named Lena in my life.
A what?
Lena hasn't been around since Mavericks joined the team.
Let's just move past that cut.
So
We
But
don't
cut
know.
to,
No, we
after
don't
that,
know.
Arthur, that
Gonna crash.
The four of us. Arthur made a mistake. He called someone that wanted him dead.
Why would you do that?
Yeah, why the fuck would you do that?
I think it was a mix of Arthur didn't know.
That sounds like a dumbass move.
It does sound like a fucking dumbass move. It's not something I would do, but it's something he did. So, Arthur was forced to watch while they stabbed all of you.
Can't.
And then they killed
So
him.
you're saying in this alternate universe,
This is completely
you got us all stabbed?
Worse. Because that was on Sunday, and I've been having these fragments, every day or two. I haven't seen anything since Sunday, since he died.
But are you sure he's dead then?
I'm not sure, but there's been nothing.
This one got all the points.
And I don't know if that is, if it's possible that it's because Beltane ended, or if he's just dead.
Wait. So, can we jump you here since they can't jump you there?
I agree, actually.
them stabbed.
What the fuck?
That's crazy.
That doesn't sound like me at all, but what the fuck?
I was just joking. Go ahead.
But no, so their version of Arthur is dead, or dead as far as they know.
Is there a way to splinter yourself off? You need to?
There was a ritual. The ritual you did. The one that... Look at your notes.
Which one? Oh,
Look at your
okay.
notes. That's why Maverick joined the team. To help deal with Ashima.
Oh yeah, it looks like I...
Who?
Demon.
Oh.
Right,
Ooh,
you don't...
wait, this is the spell that made you forget Elsa?
Yes, but in their timeline...
Sorry.
They never told Arthur what it was. They never told Arthur what it was that happened. Well, it was forgotten.
Wait, why didn't I just do it on you then?
Hmm?
Why didn't I just do the spell on you in that time run?
What spell?
The one I just read about in my notes, could bring someone back.
Yeah, why would that not have
Why?
happened?
Wait, why? Well, that's a really good question. I think one of Arthur's last moments of consciousness was the two of you standing up, running around in a circle for a minute, and then fucking off to go find help.
Wait, so...
And that's all you remember of that Arthur?
And then it all went black.
What if you're just in a coma?
He could be. He very well
I guess
could
you would
be.
have dreams, though.
I'd have dreams, yeah. Maybe not.
Are you sure this isn't a dream? What you're dreaming, what you're talking about right now with that timeline? Could that be a dream?
Yeah, what if you're like eternally stuck in here?
God, what if I am? Someone pinch me.
I can't. We have to go outside the gate.
It's a pinch, not punch.
Oh, pinch! I thought. Oh, damn it.
Jesus.
I also
There you
heard
go.
punch.
Ow.
How's that?
Ow, ow.
Did it hurt? I was
Yeah, it
gonna
did.
punch. I was gonna punch.
Yeah, from the sound of it, I feel like the other you kind of paid for that.
Okay, but that's not. I'm not the other me.
No, I
But-
know. I'm not saying you are, Arthur. No, I get that.
But you're the
But
most
all that shit that
like
you
the
just
other
explained
you
does
than
not
us, right?
sound like you at all.
I know. That's why I'm really confused. I just needed. I needed to talk about it, I guess.
So, TLDR is you think you died in another universe?
Yeah, and our lives are all fucked up over there from what it sounds like.
Yeah. That, I mean,
Like I told him on the roof when he just told me about this, I'd rather deal with these fucking zombies than that kind of torture.
I didn't even explain. So while you were all on the ground, they made you watch while they killed me.
Jesus. Yeah, that sounds like some cutthroat liberty shit. Yeah. Fuck. Okay. So just so I understand, is your intention and/or upcoming goal a way to try to either learn more about that place or swap places? I'm confused where you're going from here.
I don't think there's a way for me to do it, but
I think,
Ash?
from what it sounds to me, and I could be wrong, you're shook by this information or this memory or whatever it is, and are looking to people that are close to you just to vent.
Yeah. I don't think I'm going to be able to get any more information than what I got.
yeah, well, I would just suggest telling me to bring you back, but since you're dead,
Well, we don't know if he's dead. Well, I don't know why we keep saying that. He even himself admitted that he doesn't know if he's dead or not. He just says it's all black.
Don't know.
we'll try sleep talking then.
Talon, you said you've lived for a long time, right?
Yes.
Have you ever had this happen before?
You did mention something.
Did I?
I think so. You said you had a vision before, something similar.
Yeah, okay.
Thinks this
But I don't
city
think it was
without
this
Arthur would be boring.
extreme.
No. I think it was a dream. Similar circumstances, but I didn't feel what they were feeling. I didn't hear, I didn't...
Now you can. Am I following?
I could, and I can't anymore.
Your stomach okay?
Just thinking about the last memory before it all went black just makes my stomach hurt.
You know, I think Red has a good point. Maybe you are alive and you've lost connection. Maybe my spell did work and you're just undead.
I mean, what'd you say that you were again?
Age?
No, like, what are you? You're not human.
No.
Right, what creature are you?
Spoilers.
What the fuck does that even mean?
Means I don't tell anyone what I am. Buy me a drink first, motherfucker.
Would you guesstimate if I could bring you back or not?
My anatomy is close enough to a human anatomy. I think you could.
It matters more in your soul, but
Yeah.
sure.
I mean, I have a soul. Yeah.
And I guess the possibility of that is on the table, but pardon my confusion. Out of all my years, I've never heard someone say that they... Yeah, this is weird.
Wait, there's a way to test it. Wait, what if that happened in this timeline and I just don't remember?
Red would remember.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Sorry, remember what?
If I died in this timeline, and Ash brought me back.
In the timeline that you're talking about?
This
No,
one.
This one.
In where I'm standing right now, I would remember if he brought you back in that timeline.
No, in this
one.
timeline.
In this
our
timeline, no, that's not happened. I don't think.
Right.
Then
Maybe in that timeline I brought you back instead of Sky.
no, because that's the thing. You brought Sky back, and you were going to tell me what you sacrificed for it, and then I died. Or I was hurt, stabbed.
Well, I probably wasn't gonna do much of talking if I forgot it.
No, you were though.
Yeah, that... Sorry, I'm trying to piece this together in my mind. This is a massive brain fuck. I'm sure you can understand.
I can. Should have seen Red when I first told her.
God damn.
I think Ash, Prudence figured it out by herself.
Prudence did figure it out by herself. I remember that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't investigate team members.
And
Yeah, you
Ash,
always say that.
Unless, and I fucking pray this never happens. If I was leading, then I guess I would, but...
Well, like if you were a leader, you'd investigate your team?
Well, yeah, but that's only to maximize
I
efficiency.
don't know if I see you as a leader type, though.
No.
Oh my god.
So just so I'm clear, in your vision, I helped Ash with some sort of ritual?
Yeah.
Huh. Or a demon.
Demon, yes. Also,
Right.
I recall a conversation between that Arthur and that Red about who they would want to lead the team if Arthur ever died.
Hello, motherfucker.
Henry, thank you for the follow.
Wait, you said a conversation between who?
Arthur and Red.
Oh, gotcha.
Who did they choose? Oh my god, I spoke too soon.
Oof. Yeah, I'm not super modest. I'm a damn good investigator, but you wanted the ghost hunter to be the leader?
I don't know. I don't know what was going through his mind. I think his first choice would have been Red, but it would have definitely come off as favoritism and
Right, but
a lot of bias.
we started that
think
company together back then.
Yeah, I know we did.
I mean, I'm not saying Ash is bad. He was damn good that I can recall, but it's been so long. God, that feels like forever ago.
We haven't investigated. There's nothing to investigate anymore. The world is over.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I beg to differ. I feel like that gives all the more things to investigate. Just not.
Yeah, it just
maybe
makes
what
it more
you
difficult
did.
when you have to constantly watch your back before you get bit.
Yeah, ain't that fucking truth.
It was dangerous before too.
Yeah.
Clearly, look at the
Well, I mean, of course it was
the Everusts.
difficult before, but at least you could hide in a bush for a few minutes without something sneaking up.
That's true. That's very true.
Here they smell you.
Hear you too.
Thankfully, though, the walkers are fucking dumb. So,
What's dumb?
walkers.
You are extremely close to me, Arthur.
Sorry, hon.
Just letting you know. I can smell. Never mind.
Okay.
I was gonna say I could smell your tic tac.
Yeah.
That's it. Your tic tac.
Mm-hmm. You know how difficult these Tic Tacs are to find?
I can imagine.
They're probably expired as shit.
That they still have a minty freshness.
I imagine they explode like pop rocks.
Yeah, that's
Fuck
what I
yeah,
thought.
they do.
They're probably just chalk at this point.
Mm-hmm. Minty chalk.
My favorite.
So, Ash, what do you make of all of this?
I think that there'd be no reason for me just to bring it back, so I think you might not be able to connect with it via no pulse or anything like that. It's my guess, anyway.
Maverick?
So we're still gonna reeling from the fact that I worked with someone else on that.
You want me to come back to you?
Yeah.
Red?
What do I make of this?
What do you think?
What do I think of this? Well, I think I already said my opinion. It sounds like that timeline, they have really fucked up lives over there, and I'd rather deal with this bullshit than that.
Oh, yeah. Well, I guess I don't really know what to give up in this one, but yeah, I think I'd pick this.
And other than that, you just... I mean, it's probably nothing, Arthur. It really is. It's just... Maybe because of the... What did you call it? The Beltane or whatever. You had some sort of connection that was open for a short window of time to seeing that timeline, and now that it's closed, you just can't see it.
Yeah, you might be able to check next year.
Maybe.
I wouldn't let it stress you out. It's not us.
In any case, I can't help but feel appreciative that I have all of you guys here.
Well,
It's definitely...
I agree.
It feels normal to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there not a way for you to physically go to that time?
We tried something like that before. It's rather dangerous. You could fuck a lot of things up.
Yeah, I would imagine there'd be a lot of implications and shit that could go wrong with that.
Unless you can confirm he's dead. Hopefully he's not, but if he is, I don't know. I don't know if that would fuck anything up for the people that know what he... Do you know what you look like over there?
Well, there was a regeneration when, like I said, Elliot killed him.
So is it a different face?
Different face, yeah. It was a different face.
So if you were to go there, nobody would recognize you.
This face has been there before.
Then that's probably not an option.
No,
because if he is dead, you're gonna freak all those people out. If he's not dead and you bump into him, well, that'll be catastrophic.
Yeah.
So I don't think that option's on the table.
What do you mean by catastrophic? It's like the paradox thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I assumed.
It would be a paradox.
Yeah, my bad. I have little
And
to no
trying to
knowledge on
disguise
time
yourself
travel.
to go back and try and fix anything is... I know we've had these talks before.
We have.
Not a good idea.
Why is it less dangerous if he's dead? You're talking about just assuming his identity.
But that all depends on how impactful his death was.
Well, also, if you do that means that you wouldn't be here.
Exactly. Which would... I don't know what kind of timeline. I don't know what would happen here.
Would we just forget that we ever met you?
No, I don't think it would be like that.
You'd have to continue on without me here.
Yeah. Our timeline would continue and we would know he's gone. and we would know where he went. We just wouldn't be able to, well,
Have him.
I was gonna say follow, but
I mean, the last time you went anywhere with me, it was... God. Where did we go?
well, we went to Liberty City in the 80s. It was a disaster.
That was a disaster.
And then we went back to Los Santos in the 70s. That was nice. Huh?
That was nice.
But there was no risk of running into an old version of you or a different timeline of you.
Yeah,
and we
'cause
weren't
that was
going back
our
to
timeline.
change anything either. We were simply going there to hide. If I remember correctly, we were running from Bones. He was trying to kill us. So we decided rather than just trying to flee and go to a different city where he could send his goons after us.
If I'm right,
Safest place to hide was in a different era.
the device I use is a watch to travel. If I'm right, and that is the same version of me, if that's the same, if it's a different timeline, having two of those devices,
Yeah, that's a problem too.
it could obliterate the entire timeline.
What's the problem?
Having two of the exact same devices that would emit the exact same frequency at each other, kaboom. They are highly volatile.
Like, how big of a kaboom are we talking?
Could it destroy the timeline or something like that?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, that sounds great.
I mean, the world doesn't end without Arthur, right? I mean, I'm assuming they just leave him.
Yeah, no, like, if he's... The world won't end without if Arthur is dead.
Well, I guess it depends on what your version of world is considered.
Yeah.
Wait. You said you've lived for thousands of years. Why don't you just go to the future of that timeline? Not the present that you saw, but what if you skip a couple hundred years in the future?
You could look it up and see what happened.
Yeah. Try to find an obituary, maybe. If there is one, that is.
Well, I don't
Like,
think I
that'd
would
be
go
the
that
safest.
far. I would say 50 years.
100 years. People that know Arthur could still be alive.
Yeah, that's my thought.
Yeah, that's probably safest. God, imagine what kind of technology they'd have in 100 years, huh?
The only person I'd have to worry about running into is Sky. That in and of itself.
Yeah, just Sky.
Just Sky.
Why?
Because the spell that they did made him immortal.
Sorry, what?
I think those were Sky's.
Immortal is loosely.
They made him
Wait,
undead.
what do you mean?
No,
Yeah, you mentioned the undead thing. I didn't hear about the immortal part.
they made him.
Well-
They made him. No, it wasn't undead. They made him immortal. As far as that's
And
what, the Arthur knew. I don't know. They never explained it to him.
I mean, categorically, if you're undead, you are immortal. Like, you can't die of age if you're dead.
Well,
Yeah. So, I
how
think-
did you explain it, Sky? Sorry,
Looks for
Ash.
Sky.
Um.
Ash, how did you?
Ash, how did you explain it?
What? How the spell works?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, just based off my memory from the last time I read it, which was a while ago. It
Just
was
go
that
off
the
memory,
soul will
yeah.
age over time, so it'll wait over years, but the body will never stop unless stopped by a specific way.
This has been too
But
fucking
eventually,
funny.
they'd be as maybe next 500 years, they'd be as living as that.
Yeesh.
What would... Christ. So what would that ash... I almost fucking did it too, Red. God damn it.
Sorry.
What would that ash set as the one way to kill that Sky?
It's not a set thing, it's already written in the rules.
So, would it be the same thing that would kill our Sky?
Sorry, yes, it is a set thing. I said it's not. It is.
Okay.
Wait.
It's not something I set, though, is what I meant.
Oh.
When did the timeline split?
Good question.
When did things change from ours to theirs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did they have a wedding?
No.
Did I do the spell?
Yes, but different. You forgot something different.
So probably right before the spell, then.
Well,
Huh.
that wouldn't
The
make
first
sense
notable-
either.
The first notable difference is
Prudence, maybe.
Corny.
Oh.
Corny, so you're saying it split there?
Yeah.
Huh.
It's a odd moment for it to split.
No, he's right. He's right. Because in one
I always did
version,
say we were a fixed point, but I never told you why.
Huh.
Oh, so it's not so much corny, but more the
Me.
breakup.
Or something about the two of us, yes. So in
guess
one
so.
version, I'm in the hospital, I'm assuming, and not doing well. And then this version in our current timeline that we're in, it was
We
an
just
easy
killed him.
fix.
Yeah.
Wait, but Red's alive in that timeline, right?
Yes.
So she makes it, but what?
But she breaks up with Arthur in a note.
Huh. She did?
I think so.
Like, okay, I'm not even gonna ask.
Yeah.
Maybe. No. Yes and no. Obviously, so okay. I think it was like, obviously we have you and we have the person we don't talk about.
Right, yes, uh-huh.
There was a third one for a brief moment of time.
Really?
Yeah, and that third one had control over both. You and the one that we don't talk about. And that one wrote the letter to break up with Arthur.
Oh, that's just cruel. I don't like talking about this one anymore.
I don't either.
This one seems way too fucking complicated. I'd rather just go
It really
slaughter
is.
some undead.
I'll let you guys go slaughter some undead. I think my brain just melted thinking about all of this. I need to get some sleep, but
I love how you you drop that bomb and then now you gotta go to sleep. And we're gonna just sit here reeling about this.
I mean, the only one that's gonna reel is him.
I mean, no,
I
we're
literally went toe to toe with Kane, and I've still never heard something like this before. What?
okay. Well,
the
yes,
fuck?
you've got the bigger bomb that was dropped on you, but I mean, it's still a bit of a shock to everybody here.
Fair.
But I understand you're tired. You need to get some rest.
Yeah, Huh.
What?
Something's gonna happen. Not
What do you-
here. Not there. Something's happening.
What?
Yeah, that's not ominous.
That Arthur has a heartbeat.
What?
What, Arthur? I'm confused now.
The one that we were just talking about, the one that we thought died.
How do you know?
I can hear it. It's faint, but it's...
So he did live.
In a sense, I think so. I'll figure it out, and I'll explain it.
Yeah, maybe you just need some rest. Kind of sort
Maybe
it
I
all.
need to... Maybe what I'm hearing is my fucking brain exploding.
Maybe.
I need a fucking cigarette.
I don't have any, but I got some...
Oh, don't worry, I have plenty.
I think I got a few as well. Oh yeah, I have 140.
Jesus, red here. Who...
Oh.
Lighters.
Oh.
Maverick got 'em.
I've got 12, so I'm good on that too. You got any bullets
Alright,
by chance?
would anyone like a light?
Nope, I'm good. Please don't throw that at me.
I got a few myself.
Oh, you're trying to light the cigarette? Is that what you're trying to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna light your cigarette with my Molotov.
All right. Let me pull out my cigarette. Hold on here.
I feel like this is the classiest way to light a cigarette.
Here, light this one.
Alright, here we go.
There we go. Got my
There,
fingers in the way.
got
There
it.
we go. Yep.
Alright, got it, got it.
Thank you. Appreciate.
You're welcome.
Try to get some rest, alright?
I will. Have a good night, guys.
Yeah, have a good night.
Yeah, you too.
That is not what I want. Alright, then. Yeah, right?
I'm not the only one that's fucking lost here, right?
Well, you're probably the most lost. I wouldn't say...
Yeah.
I mean, we've known this about Arthur for a long time. But all that was still a bombshell to drop. Yeah. You're not... You're hearing all this for the first time, so it's like double down on that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to close my eyes for a few moments. You okay
No,
down
I'm
there?
also gonna do that.
And then, yeah, I'm just gonna, I'll be a few.
One moment, I'll be a second.
All right. Oh, I don't like that sit style. I hate that sit style. Sit chair. There it goes. Just go like that. All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom and grab a drink, and we'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright, we are back. That was actually fucking hilarious. Not going to lie. That was hilarious. I keep hitting my scrolly wheel and pushing it in as if I can zoom. Turn this back up. I don't know how much longer we're gonna be awake, but we'll go see what's up. It is super late, but it's also, hey, Friday. Well, no, not anymore. It was Friday. It's Saturday now. Shouldn't push it too much later, though, only because of tomorrow. Anybody still awake? Did they all take off? Who's this?
Seda.
Who?
Excuse me?
Seda. Who's this?
Hi, sorry for bothering you.
This is Seda. Who's this?
It's Red, sorry.
Red? Hi. I usually don't like asking questions, right?
No, you're alright. What's
But-
going on?
Alright. Just a quick one.
All-nighter?
How
I
do
can't.
you know, in some way level up here? If you know what I mean.
Well, it depends on what you're trying to, like, if you're trying to get more experience in something.
Yeah, in somewhat, yeah.
In what? Do you wanna learn how to cook? Do you wanna kill more zombies? What do you wanna do?
I mean, I guess to the point where I can, like, build a base, I guess.
Build a base.
I know that's probably, like, advanced shit right
So
there.
you wanna do,
but-
like, carpentry and stuff, huh?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, let me come over here. So your easiest thing that is probably going to be, you've got a machete on you, right?
Yeah.
So going out there and killing zombies carefully without dying, and then searching their bodies for material.
What kind of material?
Well, clothing items mostly is what is the
Clothing,
easiest.
okay.
Yeah, t-shirts, dirty socks, pants, clothes. Sometimes you just get particles of cloth. And then if you come over here to the recycler, run this way. The straight cloth that you can get, cloth scraps, you can use those. Those are already broken down. But if you get like the pants and the shirts and the socks, you can put them here in the recycler and break them down.
Right.
A lot of items you can break down into material here in this recycler. You break down the material and then you can bring it over here to this table and
Right.
start learning how to craft different things. I
Yeah,
started
I-
off with bandages, just straight bandages. They're the easiest thing.
Yeah, I know it's like, yeah, I've been making some of those. Cause
Yep, you just
I've
keep
been
making
eating
a
a lot.
lot of bandages and you'll learn more and more as you go.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, and then you
Okay,
start learning
so-
how to build more things.
Right.
Your furniture and base building items are going to probably be that one, I believe. Yeah, that's at the observatory. You know where the observatory is, right?
I think so. That's like up south, or I think up north, or
Well, not too far north. It's going to be
I forgot what
postal
it's at.
389. 388, 389 up in the hills. Peer pressure, peer pressure.
89, you said?
388, 389 in between those, that's the observatory.
Okay, okay.
If
so
you go there,
yeah.
it's a safe spot. It's just like this, like a safe zone here.
Right.
And there's a crafting table right next to the gate that you enter. And I think that
Okay.
has a lot of your building materials for like furniture and base, like wood planks and stuff like that.
Okay, okay. Sounds good. But like I'm guessing at first I have to like
You gotta learn how to
Oh.
build some of your basic stuff first.
yeah. Okay, okay. Sounds good. Like
Yeah.
I was just like a little bit confused about that shit, you know?
And then you're gonna need so that at some point you're gonna need more than just the material that you can get off the zombies, right?
Right, yeah.
So you want to buy a wrench or find a wrench. And
Alright.
like, here, let me show you. I don't have my wrench on me. But come here. So you see that broken down car there in the middle of the road?
Right.
If you have a wrench and you just start hitting the shit out of the side of that thing, it gives you
Hit it?
all kinds of scraps and shit.
Like, do
You
you,
can
mean like
search it.
actually hit it?
Yeah, like you can search it first and see what you can get out of the inside. But then you
Okay.
take the wrench to it and you just start hitting the doors and the trunk and the hood. And it just starts giving you
Like-
as much. Yep.
Okay. Okay,
start
like straight up
beating-
hit it.
Like, swing your shit at
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Yeah, hit it as hard as
Okay.
you can, as many times as you can.
Okay, I
And
didn't
then
know
parts
that.
will just start falling off of it, yeah.
Oh damn, I did not know that. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And it's the fastest way to get as much material as you can.
Okay. Yeah, I
Yeah.
had a wrench at some point, but I think I lost it somehow.
Mhm.
So. Okay,
Yeah.
sounds good.
And then, like I said, the
Alright.
zombies, you can find, like, keys and, gosh, what else? You can find food sometimes, money, cloth,
Okay.
a lot of that
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah. I look at like I searched zombies, the ones I've killed so far, and all that. But yeah, I was
And
just
you
like,
know, different zombies will have some different stuff in their pockets, right?
yeah,
like
I
police-
noticed that some of them are
Yep,
like harder to kill.
police-
So
Well, I'm just talking normal. You don't have to kill the big scary ones, but like police,
Oh.
military, those ones will have things like bullets and armor and stuff like that. Your
Okay.
doctor zombies will have things like cloth, defibrillators, perhaps sometimes, a lot of medical equipment.
okay, that's good to know actually.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. And then search
thank you.
boxes. All those boxes that you see like that, not here, but out in the alleyways. There's some right outside here too. Search boxes. Find
Like,
a lot of
how
good
do they
shit.
look like? Like, what kind of boxes are you talking
Like,
about?
like over here. See these? Similar to these kinds of boxes. If you're out there
Oh,
on the
okay,
streets,
okay.
you see
Yeah.
boxes like that. Search them. You can find valuable items. Dumpsters
Oh,
too.
okay, okay.
Search your dumpsters.
Okay. Okay.
And if you
okay,
find things
okay.
called common keys you can use to unlock little containers inside your ammunition stores and find bullets and guns.
Actually, I had someone give me some of those. And,
Yeah.
But
Take them
like,
down
I
to
don't
an
know,
ammunition store.
Like, ammunition? Oh, okay, okay.
Any
sounds
ammunition store, you go inside, there's little green and I think white. They look like miniature tool cases.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Yep, and you start unlocking those for things like bullets and guns and stuff.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. Good to
Well,
know.
good
to
luck
know.
out there, huh?
Thank you. I'm usually not one to ask questions a lot, so I appreciate you helping me.
You bet, of course, no worries.
Yeah,
Stay safe and
I,
don't get eaten, huh?
I'll try not to. I already did like 3 times, so yeah.
Bet you did.
All right, well, I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Have a good one.
You too. Have a good one.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and call it. I think everyone just dipped. And it is fucking late. It's already 1:30 in the morning. We've got the... We gotta remember we've got the, Behind the RP thing tomorrow. Yes, Daisy After. Yeah, it's a good fun server. It really is. They didn't say they were leaving. Anybody around still? Other than Sato? I think I saw somebody sitting actually down there. Was that still Mav? No, it is still Mav, but where did Ash go? Oh my god, they are right there. They are both right there. No, a man Sato or something like that. I don't think I've met that guy before, but he said Sato over the radio when I asked who it was. Yes, yes. And I posted in my Discord. If you guys aren't in my Discord, it's in the pinned comment right there. You can jump in. We've got a Behind the RP scheduled tomorrow, 1 o'clock. And we got a lot to catch up on. I don't even remember. Where did we leave off on the last one? What was going on? What were we talking about? The last Behind the RP. Hello! Stokers, thank you for the daily hello. What's good? How are you? I'm sorry, chat. I didn't get to catch up with your comment there. Cruz hadn't returned yet. Shoot, it's in the channel itself. Oh, there's Ash. There you are.
Oh, yep. You see Mav or no?
Looks like he's still sitting over there by the Coke machine.
Maybe his brain's still broken.
Maybe. You go try to see if he's awake or...
Meth?
Yeah, he's sitting right here. Oh, look, he's there. You looked like you might have passed out for a second. You just been sitting here, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, I just knocked the fuck over in that one. Shit, okay.
It's a fight, I guess.
Shocked and, processing still.
Yeah, it's a bit of an understatement. Yeah. Yeah.
I can't believe he's never told you. How long have you known him?
I mean, shit, at this point, it's probably been close to like 3.5 years. But again, that wasn't consistently, so I had a lot of responsibilities. Things that I need to make sure happen overseas.
No, I gotta upgrade the RAM. We did figure it out, but I haven't fixed it yet. Huh.
Drifted apart, I guess.
I guess. It's a bit of a... something to plop in your lap then there, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. It is.
You seemed, what?
No, go on.
I just, with how freely he talked about it, I figured that wouldn't have been the first time you had heard it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, no, no fucking idea. Any of that. So, yeah, I'm super confused about that, but also the way you describe what happened there just doesn't sound like something I would do.
What happened to what?
The whole thing is supposedly in that place. Ash and I guess the other me worked together on a case?
Yeah, that's also unlike me. I work alone.
I only ever worked with Roy. We kind of swore that would be it.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, what kind of events must have taken place for something like that to change?
That's what I've been contemplating.
Maybe the timeline splinters a little bit before than what we thought. How long ago did you make that promise?
Since we were kids.
Oof. Never mind.
That couldn't have gone that far back.
Yeah, I didn't think it would have. Just trying to put together what would have happened to make me change my mind. Guess it doesn't matter here, at least. Only thing I can do now, only thing we can do is continue what we're good at and take care of these fucking walkers, I guess.
Yeah, any of you guys been around lately, or you been sleeping in?
I've been sleeping in,
Yeah, I've been asleep for probably a little over 32 hours up there on the roof.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I went into fucking hibernation, I guess. Rare for me to get sleep out here, so I guess the first time I have in a while.
Yeah. Do we know what happened with, the realtor or whatever, the keys for the lighthouse?
No. I was talking to Ash about that when you check out the lighthouse, see if it's actually no longer caved in. We're still just gonna need to use a bivouac.
Think we should head up there?
Yeah, it's worth a check.
Alright.
Remember the good old days where you just commandeer a vehicle?
God,
You know,
I
I've-
miss that
Ooh.
shit.
How y'all looking on supplies?
I'm alright. I'm decent. Got a few bullets, got some food and
Let me
drink.
see.
Does anyone head over across the street and see if they're selling 9mm or anything?
I can. I don't.
Did
think they
you
are.
need a 9mm or?
I think he means
I
bullets.
got a decent amount. Well,
How many do you
I got a
have?
few. I got 36 right now, not counting what's in the mag, but should be enough to hopefully deal with
How-
whatever we're gonna go do.
Hopefully we don't have to run into too much problems.
Yeah, I'll
I got a
Mood.
defib on me.
I've got one as well if we need it.
thought I had one, but
Oh, I think you used it when they were fucking around.
yeah, I probably did. Let me go check in with the doc real quick.
Why were you doubting that you wrote that letter?
Does it make sense that I don't know that version of me, I guess. But it made it seem like I was in a coma. How would I write a letter if I wasn't conscious? That's the way it made it sound anyway. Maybe I'm misunderstanding.
Maybe you found it on your person.
I guess. And why would I have gone it solo?
It is definitely a weird timeline.
Yeah. I mean, whether it's this version of me or that version of me, I know that neither one of us would have been stupid like that, so there had to have been something.
Yeah. The trying to view your mind through his POV is definitely challenging.
Yeah. Yeah. Because it's not like he knew what any of our thoughts were, just our actions.
Exactly. Exactly.
Interesting. I'm gonna talk to the doctor as well. I'm a little hungry.
Oh yeah, I should probably do this.
Random gamer with the raid. Thank you. Welcome in. Hope I'm not squishing you.
Oh, you're good.
All right. Take your one viewer. I will gladly take your one viewer. Do you, what kind of vehicles do you have? Do you still just have the electric bike?
I gave away that electric bike.
Oh, what kind of car do you have?
Nothing.
What about Mav?
Say that again. You had nothing, right?
Wait, are you guys on a different radio?
The one we're usually on.
145?
Yep.
That's the reason nobody could hear me.
Which one are you on?
444 from earlier when I first woke up. They, or no, I don't know, some other channel that they were using for a raid they were doing. Radio check.
Oh, good.
There we go, that's why. God damn, I thought y'all's, okay. Alright, so I've got only my bike.
Yeah, it would have been nice of Arthur to leave the four-seater.
You're not wrong. You don't happen to have a vehicle, do you?
No, my old one got destroyed in my last raid. Just everything.
What about a bike?
Sickle, yeah.
Okay. That took me a second. Let me see here. Well, shit talky fuck mushrooms. All I've got is the bike. Do you want to try to throw him over your shoulder?
I believe that Titus looking motherfucker said I have to give him a piggyback ride.
Well, piggyback.
Love the nickname stuck.
Alright.
Sounds good, Random. Thank you so much.
No one has a photo around here.
There we go. Hold on tight.
You hear that?
What happened?
Oh, I'm just making sure you heard that. Hold on tight.
Oh no, I was gonna hold on loosely. Hope I hit my head on the fucking concrete so no one sees me holding on to you like this.
I'm gonna really try to make sure I don't take these turns too tight. Jesus.
If you look at the side profile of us.
Don't make me look. I'm trying to drive.
This never happened.
Never. I'm surprised the bike is actually going as fast as it is.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Maybe she's calling both of us fat.
Well, or think of it this way: muscle weighs more than fat, doesn't it?
You saying we got both of it?
That what?
You saying we got both of it?
Both fit?
No, never mind.
Sorry.
You're fine. We're headed up towards the lighthouse, right?
Yes.
I feel so bad for your suspension back here. These rear shocks are gonna get all sorts of fucked.
I can feel the front tire lifting off the ground. You're not joking.
Sorry, I'll lean back a little bit more.
Please don't. It might throw off my steering. That is a screenshot right there, isn't it? Here, take your screenshot, quick. That's it. The hilarity.
Maybe we should give all our metal for Red to hold to wait out.
You could stick it in the glove compartment
weight
up here. That
displacement.
might help. Yeah.
That way she's gonna have a fuck ton of weight on both shocks.
I need to take it in for a freaking service anyway. Even in the apocalypse, you gotta keep up with the oil changes.
I just put bourbon in it. That seems to work fine.
Bourbon?
Oh yeah, lots of bourbon. I would never give you misleading or wrong information.
No, I wouldn't think you would.
It's good enough for me. It's good enough for my car.
What's good for the goose is good for the gander.
Oh my god. Anyway, this is more difficult to maneuver when you got 3 people on one bike. There we go.
It's now about time to say I got 200 pounds worth of gear on me.
Well, that probably
Well,
would have been...
my spine could fill that immediately.
Okay.
Though knowing about it does make it feel worse.
It's a mental thing, isn't it? Like, once you start thinking about it, it makes it, like, focus.
Yeah.
You focus on it. That's the problem. Is that a
What the
monkey?
fuck? Why is there a chimp out here?
That was a fucking monkey.
I think they're evolving.
You think? Great. Planet of the Apes and a zombie apocalypse.
That actually sounds great.
Yeah.
Maybe they can fuck up
Crossovers.
these walkers.
Fucking crossovers.
People
Maybe
keep
they
saying it
can
like
get-
that. Oh, go on.
No, I was gonna say maybe they can get Michael Bay. I know he used to be, vacate. Was it? Oh my God, he used to visit the city.
Yeah.
Fucking brain.
You're
just broke.
you're running on a couple less pistons there, aren't you?
Oh yeah.
All right, tight turn. Oh, there we go. I can't believe he said Prudence died.
Is that another name I'm supposed to know? Or
You never met Prudence, I don't think, but it's why we chose the lighthouse. She used to live in the lighthouse. You would have loved her.
Interesting.
She was a no bullshit woman, I'll tell you that.
Yeah. Real good person.
Very smart, very down to earth.
She's the one who scouted me out.
She was the pretty much first actual person I had met when I had moved to this city back in the day before all the shit went down. And she was very helpful. Taught me how to fish and everything. Here we go. Home sweet home.
Looks like those stores.
Yeah.
Looks like what?
Still not gonna be adequate.
Still locked?
Yeah, looks like it.
Damn.
Talon had claimed that he was gonna get it next, but seems his fucking door is still jammed.
Well, we'll let Arthur worry about that tomorrow, I guess, then, huh?
I'm assuming he's gonna be sleeping a whole lot less, right?
Who?
Yes, that's fine.
I would assume so, yeah. This flag is supposed to still work, right? Yep, it's still working.
Yeah.
Still repelling.
I was actually killing a ton of zombies here alone.
With they were crossing the
Yeah.
fence?
No, I was just standing on the barrier, and then if things got a little too crazy, just ran back.
Yeah. You know, I do have to say it is nice to have a place that's just peaceful for once.
Yeah, with no eyesore in sight.
Yeah, that fucking island.
Have you ever
Really
seen that
would
island
love
ever
to
come out?
know. Huh?
I think so.
Oh. I would really love to know where it fucking floated off to.
Oh, it's self-destructed.
Nah, I don't know if they would have destroyed that thing. It was probably worth a pretty fucking penny.
Yep, really pretty penny.
It was right past that island there, and about, oh God, I wouldn't even know. It was a massive island. Had a
At
bridge
least
running
5
from
times the size.
Yeah, bridge running from there all the way out to the main gate. Mansion right on it. It was more than a mansion. It was like a little town. Had a church, bunch of warehouses, some farms.
Yeah,
A
that sounds
lot
like
of
the type
dead
of ostentatious
people.
shit he would do.
Yeah, a lot of dead people under there.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if we saw them.
Who?
The bishop.
Oh my God. You're right.
Who?
A ghost that used to haunt this area. Alex and the bishop. Yeah, remember the what was it, the first day we met them? We were down on the chessboard that Prudence used to have down there. And, they were fucking with the chess pieces. And then I think, oh, fuck. That wasn't the first day, no, it was the second day. Or something like that. We were trying to talk to them. And they were going around laughing in our ears and trying to destroy stuff and throwing fire bombs. And then I think I was standing right where you are, actually. Ash was standing right about here. And all of a sudden I got picked up. And I got taken all the way to the island and carried inside by one of the ghosts. I don't know who.
Doesn't exactly fit the bill for a ghost, though. I mean, unless it was just in the veil for a long ass time.
Let's just say something invisible
Yeah.
picked me up, whispered in my ear, and took me all the way over there, told me to go inside. I think I was one of the first ones to see the inside of that place, wasn't I?
Yep.
Took pictures as best as I could. He guided me through some of the rooms. No, it was the little girl.
The little girl showed up once you got put in there.
Yes, I got put in a padded room. And a little girl stood in the corner. And then she disappeared. And then I got carried to a different room. And then I got carried to the front door and told to run. And I did, and I got out of there. And then something happened to me. Because I swam all the way back. And all of them were down there on the rock at the lighthouse, waiting for me. But nobody could see me. Like I was invisible for a short time.
It's odd.
It's like she also got stuck in the veil, but never
Something.
died.
Yeah.
Right, that... Huh. Man, I wish I was there to see that shit.
It was wild.
Maybe you did in this alternate timeline.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
You did. Well, it depends on where it's split, remember?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right.
We don't know where it actually split. We're assuming it was when the other version of me was hospitalized. Corny, or whatever.
Those damn walkers.
Yeah, cluster of them.
Damn.
Ugh, I fucking hate those flesh bags. You know, they're not worse than canines.
Worse than what?
Lambs. Different word for it.
Ah.
You, early on, you ever try to trap one of these dudes and try to bring them back?
When it first happened, you mean?
Yeah. Yeah. I was saying early on, you ever try to trap one of these walkers and bring them back?
Yeah. Poked and prod a little bit. And wasn't successful.
Did you, Yash?
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Nothing?
Well, they're not exactly dead, which was a complication. I mean, there's nothing going on up there, but they're not dead.
Some of them aren't.
But they're not
Yeah.
quite alive either, are they?
No, but I need their soul to be completely tethered from whatever they are.
There's a lot of these are just infected people, not some form of necromancy.
Exactly. I mean, I suppose I can kill one and then bring it back, but I think it'd just be back to a walker.
Yeah. And I wonder, though, if they get infected, if they're still a part of it. But really, it's just all gone.
Could you imagine being trapped in something like that? Mentally?
Don't have to.
Believe it or not, it could be a lot worse.
And assume it's a lot like being possessed.
I would imagine so.
I thought.
Yeah, not a fun feeling.
You know what? I think I'm gonna hit the sack.
It is getting pretty late.
Very.
And this is a good spot to rest, but how are you gonna get your bike?
What do you mean?
You can leave it here.
Yeah, stays in the bush. As long as nobody steals it. That's why I
Good to
stuck
know.
it in the bush.
You know, if Prudence ever did show up, she'd find your bike in a second.
Yeah. You're not wrong. She knew me like the back of my own hand. Or like I know the back of my own hand. So many memories here, huh?
Yeah, just thinking about that time I was up there in the balcony aiming my gun at Corny.
I should have shot the motherfucker that day. I should have. With you and Arthur there to back me up.
Yeah,
could have taken him out. No problems.
All you had to do was hit your radio with a shot.
Fuck. It's crazy.
Has Red been driving this entire time I've been away, or
What do you mean?
has it been Mama at all?
No. No. It's just been me. She hasn't woken up since the day Corny shot her in the head. The first
Gotcha.
time.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
So it's kind of her decision. It's also kind of mine.
You know what I miss?
Hmm.
You could kind of squint back in the day, but all this damn dust in the air, you can't anymore.
I know. I feel the same way. Keep trying to, and it just doesn't work. Can't see shit.
You ever looked into the theory that we're all infected? It's just we're asymptomatic.
I'm sorry. Say that one more time.
Yeah, the theory that we're all infected, we're just asymptomatic, us.
You know, that would not surprise me. I have heard of it, though. But do you believe it is the question?
I don't feel like getting paid to test it out.
No, I don't think anyone does. What is this, Jamie?
It's weird. It feels like my eyes play tricks on me when I look out there. It feels like I should see the mansion.
Yeah. A little bit.
Have you seen anyone have scuba gear? No.
No. I haven't found any. Not in a long time.
Prudence would have some. Alright, I'm gonna stay behind the house.
Yeah. I'll probably take the balcony.
Alright. You guys have a good night.
You too.
You too. Rest well.
I'm just gonna stand here.
Yeah, for a little bit. That probably won't be long before I'm not off.
Alright. Well, be safe. I'll see you tomorrow. It's a newspaper article? Alright, hold on. Let me get over to the balcony and then we'll read it. Looks like a good place to fall asleep right here. Yeah, there it goes. Let's see what it says. Inferno, sis, you did not just do that. No.
Hello, motherfucker.
Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follow, Simber.
Hello,
Berserker.
motherfucker.
Oh my God, Simba Berserker. It's Bubsy. Thank you for the follow. Thank you guys. Welcome in. You did not just do that. I was just about to get off. Did you create this, Jamie? This thing that you sent me? Did you make this? Is that something you made? Welcome in. It's Bubsy. Sigma Berserker. Berserker. I'm just gonna call you Berserker. Gotta keep going now. Son of a bitch. Can I keep going? Or did he go? He already passed out. See, he's already gone. I think, right? Yeah, I don't think I could keep going because I think everyone's just gone to bed. Yep, everyone's just gone to bed. Huh? That's why you were quiet for a bit? So are you gonna send that to, oh shit. Are you gonna send that to Arthur? To Marky? That's why you were quiet for a bit. Also, it's 2 in the morning. I gotta go. I gotta go to bed. I gotta be up like in a few hours to get ready for our Behind the RP podcast tomorrow. I started when y'all were talking in the alley. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, send it to him. I think he'd like it. And might be able to use it for some sort of RP in the city. I don't know. We can find out. But I do have to go to bed, guys. I'm so sorry. It's 2 in the morning. Hold on. Let's see. I don't think there's got to be somebody still alive that we can raid you guys out to. Hold on, let me go look. We no. You know what? Let's try that. Let's try this guy. What is this guy's name? What is this guy? Oh, that's it? This just straight up that? Okay. That's easy to remember. Okay. Alright, we're gonna raid you guys out of here. I'm so sorry if you had raided me like 10 minutes before, we would have been good. But we got to get to bed, like I said. Tony Goobis. Alright, you guys go show him some love, and he can go do an all-nighter. We will be back tomorrow. You guys have a great night. Thanks so much for hanging out. We'll see you guys tomorrow.